Happy New Year and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing, Anne-Marie?
Oh, it's been so long,
It has been ages.
It's been months and months and months.
Said to Anne-Marie when she came in, I said, I feel like, have you been avoiding me? Are we just like, haven't seen you for so long?
It's just been, we just keep missing each
We
other,
do,
don't
I know,
we?
it's crazy. It's the way it
rubbish.
is. It's the way it is. But I tell you what, to make up for it today.
We've got something good.
Oh, we've got two amazing launches for you today. It's the new year. We've got two brand new Hunkydory treasures, really, that I know you're going to absolutely love. We'll tell you more about that in a moment, but I'm just going to show you today because it's a jam-packed day, as always, on Hobby Maker. Have a little look at this. We have our fabulous Hunkydory show with Anne-Marie at 1 o'clock and at 3 o'clock. And they're two different hours as well. So our first hour, bringing you brand new Special Days collection. And then at 3 o'clock, bringing the brand new Project Magazine, issue 81. And then you're going to take a look at all of that at 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock as well. So you've got loads from Hunkydory today, which is very, very exciting. 2 o'clock, we have Lisa Horton Crafts back with Spring Flower and Best Wishes die set collection. Kathryn's going to be here to take us through massively, massively popular launch. So get yourselves ready for that. That's going to be happening at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock as well. Then at 5 o'clock, you've got Carnation Crafts deal special. And then we've got at 8 o'clock, Carnation Crafts again. So it's just one of those days. It's jam-packed. It's absolutely amazing. We're live. We're interactive right the way through till 9 o'clock. So do send us your messages. What have you been doing? Do you have New Year's resolutions, or do you just like to kind of keep on going and sort of, what are you doing?
I like to set things that are achievable.
Yes, very good.
There's no point saying I'm going to go on a diet because I'll give it a week.
Diets don't work anymore. We all know it, don't we?
No, I like to try like a new craft.
Nice, okay.
That's always something I always like to do.
Try?
So me and my mum are going to go to the Emma Bridgewater factory in Stoke and we're going to do pottery painting.
Oh, that's so exciting. I like that as a New Year's resolution. That's brilliant. What about you? Are you going to start a new craft? Are you going to try something new? Are you going to start crafting full stop?
Yeah,
maybe it's time. Yeah. No, definitely don't stop crafting. Don't stop crafting.
We're not stopping.
But do you know what? If you are wanting to start a new craft, find a new craft, you are in exactly the right place, because here on Hobby Maker, we've got so many different things to share with you. We've got a fabulous team as well. We've got our gorgeous Bobby looking after us on floor here. Give us a wave, Bobby. We've got Charlie directing the show. We've got lovely Laura producing the show in there as well. Here's Josh just walking in as well. So we're all here to look after you. And it really is going to be a busy day. So let's talk about this brand new collection, because it is absolutely tremendous. This is Special Days and it's so cute.
It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It really is beautiful. Let me grab this for you so we can have a look through it, because that is just your toppers. If I give you that first to look through. And what we do with our Special Days collection is we try and split this out and cram in as many different occasions as we possibly can. And they are just amazing, aren't they? So on this one, we've got a graduation and we've got a driving test.
So good. I don't think I've ever seen a driving test.
I know, but
it's really good. It's so important.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got kind of sympathy, thinking of you, you know, sending well wishes. We've just got like kind of general love, you know, maybe anniversaries, things like that. You could obviously use it for Valentine's as well. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know what I love about that? Is you can send it for Valentine's, but it's not overly Valentine's-y. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Really beautiful.
We've got kind of Father's Day, male-themed birthdays if you want it to be. We've got Easter featured in here as well with the bunnies and the birds. We've got Get Well Soon with the tea and the honey and the lemon. We've got new baby. Obviously, we've kept it neutral. So if you don't know what the baby's going to be, you can be prepared. You can have it made and be ready. We've got general birthday. I mean, look at the cake.
That is so cool. I want that cake.
Awesome, isn't it? It's so cool. We've got kind of retirement with, you know, you kind of greenhouse gardening. You've got like a little bit of pub down there as well. We've got new home, which is super cute. Again, a little bit different with the little cookie clock, isn't it? It's really, really cute. We have got Mother's Day. Isn't it cute?
It's so gorgeous.
It is adorable, isn't it?
Happy Mother's Day. Love it. Love it.
Then we've got wedding, engagement, again, maybe anniversary, celebration. Gorgeous. It's really lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
So lovely. So you've got all of these toppers. I mean, just out of that, you can make so many cards.
So many. I mean, I always look at how many toppers we're getting on a sheet, on how many cards I can make. I mean, just that one there, I can make 5 cards. You know, just with that one topper. So, you know, if you say even at 3, you know, it's still really good value, isn't it? Because you're getting so much in there. And then you're going to get all of your cardstock in here as well. So you're going to get a mix of foiled and non-foiled. So for every topper, you're going to get 2 sheets of your coordinating cardstock. It's all 350 GSM. It's all adorable scoreable. It's all absolutely beautiful.
I love it.
Lots of fussy cutting opportunities as well. If you want to go in and snip some of these images out, you know, turn them into your fancy kind of stepper cards, things like that.
I want this greenhouse.
I know,
really
it looks amazing, doesn't it? It really does. Just so cool with how these have been designed and how you can use them. You can see which toppers they work with perfectly as well. You can see those gorgeous butterflies there. We've got that amazing cake. I love the sprinkles and the confetti that we've got. We've got our new baby. We've got the tea one, which is just lovely. Again, you know, everything I look at, I'm thinking I can cut into this. I can make, you know, the kind of L-shaped cards with the Easter bunny there. We've got another one for the kind of dads there. It's really cool, isn't it? And then we start to see our foiling. You know, it's really, really gorgeous. Some of it's just like accents, some of it's borders, some of it's kind of outlines, but you can see that foil detail is just absolutely gorgeous on every single sheet.
So that one around. And this is what I love about Hunkydory, and I think what so many of you at home love about Hunkydory as well. You've got this fantastic artwork. Everything is such a professional standard. So you can't make a bad card. You can't, everything looks fabulous.
You genuinely can't make a bad card. It's just so simple. You could literally take this matching topper out of the sheet, stick it onto the card, and you're done. You know, you can keep it that simple if you want to. But also, as a more experienced crafter, you could look at this and think, well, you know, this border here, I could cut around there, make a fancy front to my card, you know, and add some acetate in, or, you know, put some scores in and create some dimension. There's just so much you can do with it, and that's what I love about like our products, is that no matter what level you're at, you can pick this up and make cards.
This is it. I mean, we've got a massive number of people already checking out, already dialing through. Loads of brand new crafters as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here. And do you know what? That's not even it yet.
It's not.
We're not done.
It's not.
Because we've got your fabulous, fabulous special days
Love
little book as well. Now, this is available individually as well.
It is,
In fact, all of the different components are. So if you do want to get extra, everything's on the website. So it's a really good idea to check ahead. I mean, I'd pop that in a little frame.
Yeah, definitely.
It's so lovely in the kitchen, if you're looking for nice artwork for your kitchen.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And again, the little books are so versatile because we've got 120 pages in there, so we could make 120 cards if we just took every single one of those out and used it as a topper. But we can use them in home decor, we can use them for decoupaging, we could use them to pop in frames. You know, there's so many different things you can do with them.
And you've got a full angel policy and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. So, how adorable is that image?
My goodness.
I've
got to get this for my daughter. She's obsessed with bears. Her whole bedroom's like
so sweet. But I love how it's like, it's got that kind of contemporary feel to it, even though it's quite a traditional kind of image, you know, with the bears.
That's it. It can be love. It can be a hug. It can be just sending you a hug, get well soon, thinking of you. It's really beautiful. That's
it is gorgeous.
Really lovely. And then
it's such good fun, isn't it?
It's great. Oh,
it's so much fun. I love this. I was doing my prep with this yesterday, and like Sophie kept running in. She was like, oh, can I have this one? Can I have this one? So my little book has been obliterated. But like, she absolutely loved the cows.
Yeah, really cool.
And these are sweet.
And just look at their little faces. They're so gorgeous.
Just adorable, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. And actually, do you know what? Yes, obviously graduation for degrees, but loads of nurseries these days do a little graduation day for nurseries, don't they?
Yeah,
and,
absolutely.
Go from infant school to junior school as well. So you could do, you know, lovely little
You can do some really cute things.
Yeah, definitely. Private, nice one, yes. Who's just passed their test?
It's so cute, isn't it?
Really,
and again,
lovely.
just really universal, isn't it? You know, for males, females, older people, younger people. I
love the varied artwork as well. You've got some really contemporary things in here. You've got really bright colours, really bold colours. And then you've got these, I mean, this is gorgeous watercoloured image, isn't it? So the artwork is just so
You've got some real variety.
Yeah, I love this as well.
It's so stunning. But think about your dies that you could bring into this as well. You know, you could just cut those out and maybe you've got a heart-shaped die or a circle die. So you can instantly change the shape of this little book by bringing your dies in.
Yeah. Oh, it's fantastic. This is just
It's really, really cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite Scandinavian, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's great. Love that. Again, perfect in little frame.
Yeah, definitely. I think for like kind of those younger age birthdays as well as new baby, it's going to be fabulous.
Really, really good. Dream house. Absolutely lovely. Oh yeah, nice little pub.
Yes.
How gorgeous.
It's cute, isn't it?
Take us there. Lovely summer days in a beer garden, really fabulous. And then that, oh my
Isn't
word.
it stunning?
Yeah.
It's just so classic, isn't it, as well, with the colours. I love the green kind of sage colour that we've got in there as well, and all the florals.
Glorious. How many each again have we got?
So you get 20 different designs, and you're going to get 6 of each.
Beautiful.
So you
okay, these shoes.
I know.
Great, aren't they?
For about half an hour.
Yeah.
And then I need to take them off.
Back onto the flip-flops. It's just incredible, isn't it? So you've got your little book, you've got all of the fabulous
all your cardstock,
all the cardstock,
toppers, your little book, and then we've got the inserts as well on the end.
Oh my goodness me. It's just everything, literally everything.
Yeah.
And inserts do elevate everything brilliantly, don't they?
Oh my goodness, they just add that finishing touch, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes, you know, you spend so much time on the front of the card and adding, you know, so much thought into it. And if you don't have that insert on the inside, it just looks a little unfinished, just a little bit unprofessional, whereas this just makes it, it just adds that luxury and that finishing touch. They're just perfect.
If you're making to sell as well, you can add a little bit.
Definitely.
To your profit margins as well.
Definitely.
I mean, the artwork is so beautiful. Again, I mean, can you use the inserts to actually make cards as
Absolutely,
well?
yeah,
Brilliant
definitely.
sometimes.
Especially things like this where it's backgrounds, because you can add your topper on there and it's going to make your topper pop even more.
Your
You know,
topper
once you pop it on there.
Love it. That's so beautiful, isn't it? The pound, the myth, the legend. So cool. All of this, and should be £42.97, right? That is the value of the entire collection, isn't it? Really, really superb. But do you know what? First clock of the day. I haven't shown you everything yet. Here we go. People are already checking out. But it's such a great collection. When you just need something quick, something easy, even if you're the most experienced crafter there is, the great thing with Hunkydory is you've got something for every occasion. You can make it quickly and make a really gorgeous card very quickly, but you can also go to town and kind of change it up a little bit,
Definitely.
as well. I mean, look, that is so clever.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Look at that. That is
so
absolutely
cool.
fantastic. Really good.
I love it. I just think having this collection, getting this today, you're covered for the year.
Yeah.
For all of these occasions.
That's it. A great gift for people as well.
Yes.
So if you know, oh my goodness, $34.97.
That price is crazy, isn't it?
For everything we've just taken you through. And actually, do you know what? Maybe you've got a craft club that you go to each week. You could get a couple of these so you can all sort of chip it together. And I'm just going to let you know, 10% of our stock has already gone. This is launch, so we're talking a big stock here as well. And 10% has gone just like that. So please don't leave this in your baskets, okay? It's getting busier and busier by the second. We've got loads of demos as well from Anne-Marie today, of course. But oh my word, yeah, just really wonderful to see all of this and all these gorgeous things that you can make with it as well.
There's just so many cards, isn't there? So many different styles, different sizes as well. If you want to make larger cards, you want to make smaller cards. You want to do all your fancy folds like this one is so simple. We've just added 2 scores into that and a little bit of fussy cutting detail, but look how much it's added to that card, you know, just by doing that little bit. And
that's where, you know, if you're just starting out, the great thing with working with a collection like this, it gives you a lot of confidence straight away, doesn't it? Because you're thinking, I'm making cards that I can sell, that I can give to people, and they're like, did you really make that? And it's like, lovely
it's
feeling.
such a good feeling. Yeah, it really is. And all of these, this collection, should I say, is also featured in the magazine that we're launching later as well. So if you need some inspiration and some ideas, it's going to be featured in there as well. So get the 2 together today, and then you can just get home and get going.
Laura, have we got the magazine on pre-order? No. Well, I don't know. It's a bit of a risky opening on pre-order now. I don't know. What do you think? I'll leave that to you, Laura.
Yeah, we'll leave that to... Yeah, we'll let
it's
Laura
very, very busy already. So yeah, we'll just, or maybe just leave that a little bit longer. But yeah, do get ready for that because, as Anne-Marie said, we all need inspiration.
Absolutely,
we all get stuck in a bit
definitely, we all do. And sometimes it could just be that you're making the same size cards, you're making the same shape, and you just want to change things up a little bit like that. You know,
and it doesn't have to be complicated.
No, absolutely
it can give it a whole new lease of life, can't it? That's a beautiful thing. And this is maybe you're watching for the first time today. Maybe you've been watching for a little while and thinking, I quite like the idea of giving this a go, but you've not quite taken the plunge yet. Do you know what? $34.97 this is such a brilliant place to start because you don't need anything else. If you are a beginner crafter, you don't need anything other than, you don't even need a pair of scissors, do you really?
No.
You literally just need some glue or some foam pads and that's it. And of course you can get all of that on our website and away you go. We are approaching 30% of our stock now gone. That's not including everyone who has this in their basket. So again, do not leave it in your basket. So again, this is another brilliant idea. Love
so cool.
Are all these ideas on your website as well, Anne-Marie?
We do have a gallery on the website, so you can have a look at all the different styles of cards. Obviously, we've got it here today, so I've got 2 shows with this today. But we'll also be having it on our Facebook Live tomorrow as well at Hunkydory. So there's always loads of inspiration around.
Brilliant. So you never need to be on your own. You
no,
never
absolutely
stop.
not.
No. So good. Do you know what? Having a look at this last one as well.
Isn't
and then
it
we're going to go to demo. Look at that. How cute. See so many different ways of presenting all of this beautiful imagery, and it just completely changes it up. So we're going to get tons of inspiration from Anne-Marie today as well. Now, don't forget, you can get, if you want to get yourself ready for your first demo, Anne-Marie, thank you, my darling, you've got all of the toppers individually as well. So if you want extra toppers, if you want an extra little book, the little book especially, people do collect them, and a lot of people sort of have one to use and one to keep. So if you're wanting to do that, I recommend getting in earlier. Okay, they're all on pre-order for you. So go ahead. You've got the free phone number 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website, of course, hobbymaker.com, and our free app as well. So whichever way you're choosing to shop with us today, just don't leave it in your basket. Okay, and if you've got any questions, of course, we're live, we're interactive. Is here, so feel free to throw your questions our way and tell us your New Year's inspiration. What is it called? Resolutions. There we go.
We'll take them both. We don't mind.
Send them both. Give us some inspiration.
Resolutions. We'll take them all.
Love it. What are you going to make for us?
Okay, so we're going to go with the Easter one. First of all, because I just love the little blue tit on here. I just think it's so adorable. And the accent foiling, if I just give that a little bit of a shake, the accent foiling just almost like traces around that whole image. It's so, so beautiful. So what I've already gone ahead and done, let me just mind these out of the way. I've just taken off this kind of larger section here, trim that down to just under 8 by 8, and then we're going to go ahead and cut this corner out as well. I haven't done this in advance because I'd left my craft knife on my desk. So I had to go and pick up my craft knife this morning. So we're just going to fussy cut around the edge of these florals. Just going to mind my trimmer out of the way. I know, but I thought I had to go in the office anyway, Laura, so I thought I'll just grab my craft knife. But I was like rooting around in my box yesterday when I was doing my prep, and I was like, where's my craft knife? And I was like, oh, it's on my desk. Of course it is.
Oh, it's one of those,
where else
isn't
would it be?
If you want a craft knife at home, you can visit the Hunkydory brand page on our website as well. Oh yeah, you could just pop up to Hunkydory's head office, just knock on the door. But do look at the Hunkydory brand page, because if there are any essentials you're wanting to get, any of the glue, for example, any of the foam pads, things like that, it's all included in your one P&P.
Yeah.
And all your essentials are there. Okay.
Definitely. I will 100% be adding another one into my toolbox so that I have a spare after this weekend. Well, this week after I was like, it was driving me mad. I was like, I'm sure it's in here. I had everything out. I was like, no, it's obviously on my desk. Okay.
Easily done, isn't it?
Let me just run through here. Obviously, it does need a new blade as well because it has cut through, but not overly that well. So we'll just have another run round. Should we just get a brand new one?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's deserved, isn't it?
It's a new year.
New craft knife.
New craft knife. Yeah. Like it.
It is going. Okay, there we go.
They're so good, the Hunkydory craft knives, though, aren't they? Because they're flexible, so you can
definitely. But you do know when your blade is going, especially if you're using a glass mat like this. That is kind of like the key. Like once it's not cutting all the way through, it looks and feels like it kind of has, but it hasn't. And it is just, once you put a new blade in, you're like, oh my goodness, why have I left that so long? Because it's so good. It's
quite satisfying as well.
It is. Isn't it? Yeah, it really is. Okay, so we've got that detail. So obviously where I'd kind of had the corner attached, it's left that little bit cut out there, but we were going to cover that up. So no one will ever know.
Perfect. Oh, that's such a clever idea. We're going to
add, because sometimes you might think, well, I can't make the card size I want to because we're going to have that, but you can. You've always just got to kind of almost be like one step ahead and like how you can cover it up. So we're going to go in with our tape runner on here, get this onto our mirroring. And I love that we've got like gold mirroring in this collection. We've got silver, we've got the holographic. So you've got a real mix of those colour foils as well. So we've got gold on this one because we've got those lovely kind of summery colours. This we're going to add on with some foam pads, so it kind of lifts up that corner detail as well.
Okay.
So let's just go in with one of our strips on here. Just trim that a little bit. And then we can add this over that little bit of cardstock that's missing and just bring that detail in.
It's amazing the difference that dimension makes.
It does, yeah, it really does. It's so beautiful. And then on top, I'm going with that really big, large kind of circular one because it just fits so perfectly in that space.
Are they die-cut? Are they sort of nested in between?
They are. So we've got that outer frame, we've got that inner frame, and we have the topper itself. So,
lovely.
you know, again, always have a look at your toppers because there's always more going on. So what we're going to do is we're going to lift this up off the cardstock. So rather than using foam pads, we're going to use some acetate.
Oh.
So let me just pop that out of the way. So we're going to score this at 1/2 inch. So that's going to be the tab that sticks around the back of our mirror. Then I'm going to score at 1.5. So that's the depth that I want this kind of section to be. Then we need to add 8 onto that. So just to make it nice and easy, I'm just going to push that back up to the 0. Score at 8, score at 9, and then I'm going to score at 9.5, but we're actually just going to trim there. So that's just giving me that marker so I know that that's our tab. And then this is going to kind of fold around and create like a box, like panel that just goes across the front of our card. So we can then add this kind of over the top, tuck those tabs underneath. And what that is going to do, it's going to really lift that topper so we can kind of still see everything underneath as well. It gives us that kind of floating element that I really like with acetate. So
and then when you're kind of looking from around the room as well, you can still see,
you're going to see everything, yeah. Because sometimes with the cardstock, it's so beautiful, you don't actually want to cover it up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take out this inner frame and I'm going to save that for another project. These are really good to hold on to for your little books because obviously they're not foiled. So adding one of these to one of your little book pages, it instantly adds that foil. So always keep, I mean, we always keep hold of them anyway, but always keep hold of them for things like that. And then we're going to go in with our red liner for this, just because it's acetate. We want to make sure that this is nice and secure.
It's so strong, isn't it, the red liner?
Yeah, it really is.
Another essential. So if you are starting out today, if you're a beginner, it's another really good one to get hold of, isn't it?
Definitely.
And if you've been crafting for ages, you know where it is.
You just know.
Stock up. Yeah.
You just know. Okay, so let's get these tabs stuck in place. So I'm going to take my tape off first of all. And then I'm just going to bring one of these around. So we'll start at the bottom first of all. Kind of central. It doesn't have to be absolutely exact. But if you want to measure it and pop some little markers in, you can absolutely do that. And then just stand it up and get that other tab on the top there. And then with your acetate, you can have a play around with the scores. Can you see how it's giving it that kind of domed effect? But if you push them in, it's going to dip in.
Yeah.
So have a play around with your scores.
Oh, you can do both.
I know, it is really clever, isn't it? And how that sits and how you want that to look. So then we can add these two back onto here.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Let's again go in with some foam pads. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, not do that. Off you come. This is not okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that over so I can see where the acetate comes to.
Ah, good idea.
So that I know I can pop one across the top there and the same across the bottom. So just making sure that that's sitting where we want that to go. You can also, again, just pop a little pencil mark if you prefer, just so you know that that space is going to be hidden with your acetate underneath. So it doesn't stick to anything it shouldn't do. Let me just grab my my little residue eraser just to get that little bit of foam pad that's stuck where it shouldn't have done.
They're great. Have we got any of those in stock at the moment?
We should do, yeah. No, the glue and residue eraser. Yeah, it's another name for it.
The cheese, I love that.
Yeah, everyone was fascinated with that at home yesterday when I was doing my prep.
Oh, really? Was
Yeah.
it too?
Yeah.
It's a bit of a game changer.
Yeah.
Even for non-crafters, it's kind of, it's just a really, really clever thing to have at home.
Definitely, yeah.
All those sticky labels.
They're so pesky, aren't they, though?
Yeah, and there's that shop, there's like, you know that big shop where everything's very, very heavily discounted? Their labels are impossible.
They
and
are
they're
the
in
worst.
sections as well.
Yeah.
So like you feel like you're doing really well, and then do you know what I mean? Oh my.
Yeah. It's so frustrating, isn't it?
It is. We've got people multi-buying with this collection today. Now, just to let you know, give you a little update at home, 40% of the collection is now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So once again, and you will hear me say it a gazillion times each day, so apologies for the repetition, but check it out because otherwise you might just miss it. And we don't want that to happen.
We don't.
No.
Okay, so I'm just going to add my little Just For You sentiment up there because we've got obviously the Easter wishes right in the middle there as well.
Look at that.
I'll just get our card ready for that to go on. So we've got the insert, obviously, that matches perfectly. So we'll get this in first of all. Then we know that the inside is looking beautiful. And just, you know, some of them look really kind of muted, but once you get them against the white, they just really, really pop. And then we can get the front on our card as well. So again, just going in with our construction glue. And then we can pop this onto the front.
Wow. That's just awesome.
And there we go.
Look at that.
Isn't it stunning? Obviously, when you turn it, you can really see that kind of dimension. And this is what I love about acetate. It's just so magical, isn't it?
Isn't it? Because you can't really see the acetate there. Certain angles, it looks like it's just floating above. It's really clever. Isn't that beautiful? Are you going to have a go? Are you going to see how you get on with that at home? And this is the joy of Hobby Maker and Hunkydory. You know, the fact that you've got so much you can try here, so many different effects, so many different fantastic crafts to give it a go. And with Hunkydory, it's just so easy to make a beautiful card. You know, something that looks really complex, looks that maybe took you hours, actually took a matter of minutes. So come on in and give it a go. We're getting tons of messages, Emily. This is from Sharon, Jennifer. The last one was from Jennifer. Sharon says, Happy New Year to Hobby Maker and to Hunkydory friends. I have an 80th birthday card to make soon. And the man, the myth, the legend, is perfect. Thank
Amazing.
you. Oh, fantastic. That's lovely. Gorgeous. Sarah's our Happy New Year, Anne-Marie and Rosie. Thank you, Sarah. Happy New Year to you as well, my darling. And Janet, Happy New Year to you all. Loving this collection. Tell everyone at home as well what you love about Hunkydory. You know, was it the first one that got you crafting? How long have you been crafting with Hunkydory? You know, what do you love about it? Tell everybody at home because we always love to hear your messages.
Definitely.
It's fabulous. Now, 20% of the stock of the little book has already gone. Now, this always happens. Because the little books are fab, aren't they? Like you said, you know, you've got 120 toppers here that you've got just ready to go whenever you want them, but people do collect them.
They do, definitely. And I think it's just the variety of different things you can do with little books as well. You know, you can just use them as they come, but you can fussy cut these and do your own decoupage. You can get your dies out and do your own kind of pyramage. You know, you can create that layered stepped effect with all your different shaped dies. You could use, you know, just simple things like a corner punch just to round the corners or invert the corners, and that will instantly change how that looks again. So there's just so many ways to use them. And I think that's what people love about them. Again, you can do really quick, simple cards. Yeah. Or you can do, you know, more advanced like decoupage and things like that with them.
See, I mean, just look at the artwork. It's this is just so bright, so happy. It's just going to make someone smile.
Definitely.
Isn't it? Look, cute. So gorgeous. I just love it. And we don't often see things like this, but again, like you said earlier, they're so essential. Yeah. You know, passing your driving test, such a big sort of thing.
Definitely. You
know, all that independence that comes.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. That's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, one of my absolute favourites.
Yeah,
so cute.
It's just the face, isn't it? It's just so funny.
So good. And I like the fact you've got on their own or with the little as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, so it could just be, you know, maybe a birthday or something like that, but then obviously you can have it as a Mother's Day one as well. I love this too.
That's really cool. Yeah, I love it. It's just there's so much in here. That joyful cake.
Yeah.
And gobble
it looks
that all
incredible,
up.
doesn't it? But it's about £10 a slice, that cake.
Yeah, definitely. It's super. Oh my word. Right, these are flying out of the door. How many do you think you're going to need? Are you going to have one to collect, one to use, or are you going to get a couple to use so you don't have to worry about saving them?
It's just so handy to have, isn't
Yeah.
it? Knowing that you've got all those occasions covered in there.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what's going to happen this year. You know, there could be, you know, weddings, babies, driving tests, things like that. They just crop up, don't they, these occasions? And then you're like, oh my gosh, I don't have anything for that. But if you've got your little book,
you've got
or
it
your
all
toppers, you've got it all.
Yeah, that's it. Now, some of you are choosing to go for the main collection and get an extra little book. Some of you are choosing to go for just 2 of the main collection and a little book. But really, really fabulous. And I tell you what else is flying out the door on its own is the toppers and your inserts as well. So these are all your extras that you can come and get hold of as well. So let's bring you the topper collection. Again, I'll just flick through really, really quickly for you. Here we go. So this is all of your luxury topper collection, all that beautiful foiling in there as well. Don't forget what Anne-Marie was saying as well about keeping these little frames. So if you don't use the whole thing in one card, keep hold of them because you'll use them in something else as well.
Definitely.
There we go. I just love, love, love the artwork in
They're
here.
just so cool, aren't they? And, you know, looking at them, every single one of these has got at least 3 kind of main toppers, if you will. So I'm looking at that thinking I can make 3 cards with every single one of those topper sheets.
And that's a minimum, really, isn't it? That's like absolute. And then you can use all the extra bits. I love that you've got the ribbons in there as well.
Definitely.
Even the background, you can use, can't you? Because you could use your little dies, your little hole punch, make hearts, confetti, all that kind of stuff as well. So there she is. So good.
It's so cool, isn't it?
It's fantastic. So you've got all those extra toppers as well. And you've got the inserts that you're able to get hold of as well individually. So there's just so much here for you to enjoy. Kim says, Sheila, Aberdeen, Lancashire, congratulations to you as well. Denise in Devon coming through. Happy New Year. If you're just joining us here at Hobby Maker, it's lovely to have you here. We're bringing you brand new collection from Hunkydory. And what a way to start. I know, so
it's
good.
always a good way to start the year.
Fabulous. Is there anything else that you would like to see in particular as well? Is there anything you want to ask? Is there anything that's sort of just, I don't know, just hesitating and thinking, oh, I don't know, is this for me? Isn't this for me? Ask. You know, get your questions in because that's what we are very much here for. So yeah, it's always lovely to hear from you. It's getting busier and busier. Jean, Barbara, Norfolk, Essex there as well. Just going through your gorgeous looks. I just love that.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just so characterful.
Yeah.
I think every single bit of artwork, and as we go through, I mean, it's so different. Completely
every single sheet's different, isn't it? Yeah, and you know, this is always good that you've got that variety. You've got, you know, so many different colourways featured in here, different colour foils. You've got different styles of artwork. It's just so varied.
That's it. It's just lovely. The little blue tit, the little bunny.
It's so sweet.
Gorgeous. And this, I love sort of vintage.
I just really love the colours of this as well. I think that blue is such a lovely shade.
It is. It's fabulous.
Beautiful.
And gorgeous. And again, like you said, you know, new baby, yes, but equally, your first birthday, second birthday.
Definitely,
you know,
those kind of toddler cards,
That's fab.
This is cool. That's going to look amazing with like some shaker bits, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I know. Do you know what? When I thought that was kind of a shaker on its own.
You could make it. You could cut out the actual balloon part, like the blue part, pop some acetate in and then put some of your own like shakers in it. It look really cool.
A great idea. Looks really good. Just gorgeous. Have you got people in mind? Are you thinking, oh my gosh, that's just perfect. That is the one. I mean, it's just really lovely. Look at this as well. A mother's love and tender care makes happiness bloom everywhere.
Oh, it's really sweet.
Apart from when he wakes up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, we won't talk about that.
Well, we had a good chat, weren't we, upstairs earlier about all the joys of parents.
All the fun things children bring to your house.
Exactly. It is mostly joyful. There we go. We're going to bring you the inserts as well. I mean, this is kind of crazy, actually.
It's such good value, isn't it?
Do you know what I would be really tempted to go for a few of these because I always think they're quite nice for writing invitations, thank you letters. Yeah. You know, if the kids have had their presents and stuff and you wanted them to write something and just, I don't know, it's just easy then, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And you know, I mean, you get 2 of each of the designs. I think it's 12 designs, 2 of each.
Okay.
You know you're going to make more cards than that. So you know you're going to need another pack.
Exactly. So I'd be tempted to go for maybe 2 for your card making and then go for an extra set for your letters and stuff as well.
You could even make like little writing sets, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could actually.
You could make a box, cut this down into like some little like notelet size, add some envelopes in. And then you could sell it as like a little notelet writing set.
That's a really good idea. Because, I mean, actually, everyone, if you're making like an A5 diary or notelet set, then obviously one side's got more detail than the other, but they still work beautifully together, don't they?
Definitely.
Really, really good. Yeah, nice. And so you can make and sell with everything. So if you're making a set like that as well.
Absolutely, you really can sell that. And then obviously with your inserts, because they're uncoated, we can stamp onto there. So you could stamp your own sentiments onto them. You can pop them through your printer and put your own like verses on there if you want to as well. And that's why we just leave them completely blank. So you've got more options on how you use them.
It's more versatile, isn't it? And you can do what you like, which is great. They just are, feel like they're just having a really good, put the world to rights as well.
Definitely.
A little bit. Chewing the cud.
Yeah.
Good, I love it. Now, just do make sure, just to give you a little bit of an update as well, the main collection, we are approaching 50% gone. So again, don't leave anything in your basket. If you're wanting to get extra, you get your inserts in the main collection, you get your little book in the main collection, and you get your toppers too, of course. But a lot of you are going to be getting extras. Now, before we go to another demo, we've got a little exclusive sneak peek, haven't we,
I am a little, I'm not sure what that is. Because it's a very large selection of cardstock that you've got there.
Okay, I think.
How many sheets does it say on your sheet? Yeah, maybe there's just lots of colours. I don't know. It just looks like a lot when you have a look at it.
So we meant to.
I saw it on the desk and I was like,
you meant to get 12 different colours, 2 of each. So yeah, I've definitely got more than 2 of each.
Yeah, but I think they're the 12 colours.
That's the 12 colours. So I'm going to show you the 12
right.
Okay, right. I'm glad you said that because I was thinking, is this more than we should be getting? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the colours. I think we've put out the full collection, maybe. I don't know.
It wouldn't just be these 12 colours, though. It's very unusual.
True. These colours are gorgeous.
Aren't they beautiful? Yeah.
Okay. So what you're going to be getting is 12 different colours.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 2 of each. This is completely exclusive. You cannot get these colours anywhere else. On Tuesday, here at Hobby Maker, you're going to have the full collection launch.
Yes.
Brand new Adorable Scoreable, or the foiled cardstock as well. It's very, very exciting. But this is a little sneaky peek for you today. Brand new colours, never been seen before anywhere. And I would strongly urge you
look at that blue.
To get involved. That is so gorgeous, isn't it?
Yummy, isn't it?
I would strongly suggest getting in early because we don't have a massive stock. This is like a little early bird special, if you like. A little chance to come on. Oh, there we go. I was doing so well. Oh, came tumbling down. There we go. Just showing you all of the different colours that you're getting. I mean, that blue is beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So what we've done is we've selected 12 colours out of the brand new range of Adorable Scoreable that is launching next week that coordinate perfectly with this collection. So you've got obviously that really dark midnight blue is going to work really well with the men's, the Myth the Legend one. You've got your kind of daffodil yellows in there as well. You've got that gorgeous rich purple. How gorgeous would that be with the butterflies? Yeah. So you can see how this is all going to work. And just getting that selection of those 12 colours, because normally we do 8.
Yeah.
But because we've got more toppers in this collection, we are bringing you the 12 colours times 2. So you've got some real variety in here again, but the colours are just stunning, aren't they?
They're amazing. I mean, how do you keep coming up with new colours?
I mean, I'll let you into a little secret. The black and the white are the same. We're good at colour, but we can't change black and white.
Yeah, that's it. We're approaching half the stock gone already. I mean, that's 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable for $9.99, which is absolutely incredible. And just for anyone who's not aware of why Adorable Scoreable is so special, other than the beautiful colours, obviously, it does make your card making even more professional.
It does, yeah, because it's a coated cardstock, and quite often with coated cardstocks, what you'll find is when you fold it, score it, the ink will crack and like kind of peel off, and it gives you that white kind of edge, and it just looks a bit.
It can look a bit messy, can't
it? It looks a little bit messy. Whereas what we've developed is ink that bends with your cardstock, so when you score it and fold it, it just folds perfectly and professionally every single time. And with it being 350 GSM, it's perfect for your card bases. If you just want to score it in half and make yourself A5 card blanks, you can do that. But boxes, kind of construction projects, anything that needs a little bit more, then Adorable Scoreable is always going to give it to you. It's fantastic.
Nice. It's so good. And I just love the colour collection. And obviously, these colours work beautifully with your special day collection.
Yeah.
But you're going to find you use these with other collections as well, aren't you? You know,
definitely.
That's the key of it.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. I love that selection of colours. It's beautiful.
It's stunning, really gorgeous. $9.99, CQHD82 is your code. This is going to sell out really quickly. So again, very, very best of luck. But do you want to see all of this in action some more? And what are you going to make for us?
So we're going to use the wedding topper for this one. And we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting. We're going to make almost like a little bit more of a gift, a little bit more of a keepsake than a card. So I've got some Miri. And I've already trimmed this down, so it is 7 inches this way, and your full A4 size is 11 3/4 inches, and we're going to actually use that whole kind of width. So what I've done is I've already trimmed down some of my cardstock that's got the foiling detail to 7x5. So we're going to make like almost like a box for this to sit around. So I'm going to score this at a 1/4 of an inch. Yeah, I just have to check that that was right there. And then I'm going to score at 1. So that's going to give us like 3/4 of an inch depth. And then we want this to be the width of our cardstock. So we're going to score at 6 because I know that that's 5. We're going to score at 6 3/4. So that's adding the other kind of depth. Then we're going to come here, and that should be exactly the right size, 11 3/4. So it kind of fits perfectly. So we've got like a little bit of a tab that's going to bring all this together. So when we fold this up, I was going to do this at the Adorable Scoreable, but I didn't have that at home yesterday.
So exclusive. I'm ready to have
honestly,
it.
I was like, Natalie was like, I've left everything on your desk for you to pick up. And I got it all out yesterday, and I was like, oh, where's my Adorable Scoreable?
Did you feel a little bit hurt?
No, okay.
You can have some of ours if you like. We'll let you, you know.
I'm going to be going home with all sorts. I need a craft knife, Adorable Scoreable.
Watch her, everybody.
I know, I need to check my bag before I go. Okay, so we're going to add this image onto the front of here. So this is going to be those beautiful doves. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So I just want to make sure that's sitting kind of central there. And then we're going to bring in this, this frame. So I'm just going to snip out the inner frame because there's another inner frame included in here. And this is like a solid foil one. These are like my favourite ones when they're just all foil like this. They're just amazing to have in your stash.
Well, they just look so professional, don't they? And they look expensive. That's the kind of, you know, if you go into a shop and buy a card and you're buying a foil card, it's always more pricey than non-foil one, isn't it?
Okay, so we're going to add that onto the front of here, but what I want to do is kind of tuck it behind the dove. So I'm going to fussy cut around here. So what I'm going to do is, because I want to take this aperture out as well, is I'm just going to pencil line on the inside of here, just up to the top of the dove wings there and there. So I know that I can kind of fussy cut inside there. So this was a vision yesterday, so you have to bear with me, and we've got to hope that it's going to work. We've got to trust it, yeah, for sure. So we're going to go around our doves. I'm going to go around twice.
Because you're going through two different pieces.
We're going through 2 pieces, and my craft knife needs a new blade. So we might have to go through 3 times, actually. So let's just add a little bit of an extra cut there. Do the same here. You can kind of feel when it's gone through. And then just go around these little doves. So I'm not going to go into all the detail of the florals, just going to kind of stick with the little doves here. Because some of it, like the leaves up there, are just a bit too fussy. So we'll just go around our little doves and these little leaves here.
Beautiful.
It's just such a lovely image, isn't it?
It is. You know, for anyone who's sat at home watching and just enjoy, because I think there's a lot of enjoyment that we get just from watching
definitely.
demos, you know, watching what you're doing. But maybe you've not quite taken the plunge and had a go yourself, what would you say?
Oh, absolutely, give it a try.
Yeah.
I think, you know, everyone has a craft in them. You've just got to find it.
Yeah.
You know, and you might have tried other things before and you've thought, you know, they're not for me, but it could be that paper crafting is your craft. So you just have to give it a try. And, you know, at the end of the day, if something doesn't work out as well, it's all just paper and card. You know, it's never, you never need to get too kind of worried about it.
And you can repurpose the bits that...
Oh, definitely. The amount of times that we all do it. We all, you know, do something that's not quite right. You know, but we always kind of, you can test things as well. You know, if you've got like copy paper at home, just give like a new card shape or a new kind of idea a try first before you commit to using your kind of fancier stuff.
Oh, that's a good idea. So you always make a little template
with
copy paper.
And then you can kind of keep hold of those in a folder.
Yeah.
And you can kind of just refer to that.
I like that.
Right, let's have a look how...
Because you might have a New Year's resolution at home. Maybe you've made for friends and family for a long time, but maybe you've not sold your cards yet.
Yeah.
And actually, there might be a little cafe nearby, there might be your local library, there might be even in the hairdresser or the beauty salon.
Definitely.
You know, it's amazing how many different places these days you're seeing homemade cards popping up. It's so lovely. So that could be your little push yourself.
And, you know, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. No. You know, you just try somewhere else. Or...
Well, that's it. But it might just fund your hobby.
Yeah.
And that's the lovely thing. It might go on and fund even more than your hobby. It might fund your holidays. It might fund your life. But, you know, for it to just be able to help you out with your new crafting projects and stuff, it's great, isn't it?
Definitely. Right, I'm just going to snip in there with my scissors to get that little bit there. Okay, so we've got this section here. We can pop this frame back over.
Oh, look.
And what we're going to do now is I'm going to kind of stick the top. Let me get my pink one.
You have.
Thank you.
Face cutting, that looks amazing.
So we're going to add...
Quite good at this crafting malarkey.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Laura and Charlie reckon you should do this as a career.
Yeah, I'll give it a whirl. That could be my New Year's resolution. So what I want to do is kind of trim this off when it gets to the dove's wings because I don't want it going over. So what I'm going to do is just going to kind of snip there and snippy snip. We're just going to snip there. Kind of, it's not.
That's gorgeous.
Okay, I'll take that because I wasn't quite happy with that, but...
We're happy with that.
So this is going to go on the inside.
Oh, wow.
And we're going to pop our car inside as well. So we're going all out with this one. It really is going to be a keepsake. So this can kind of sit on the inside like this. Okay, so let's get sticking again. So we're going to pop this in after we've stuck this together.
Beautiful.
Because we can go in with our construction glue and kind of slide it into place rather than kind of stick that down and then try and tuck the tab in, because just to make it nice and neat, we're going to fold this tab so it kind of sits on the inside. So let's bring this around.
So decadent as well with that gorgeous gold.
I know, it really is. And the beauty of doing it out of your mirror means you don't have to do any mats and layers. It's kind of already done.
Yeah, it's done.
Let me just bring this up. There we go. Stick. There we go. So that is in place there. So we're going to add our gorgeous image onto here. So let's get some of our foam pads here and pop this in place. And again, I'm going to go in with my purple glue stick here. So again, we can kind of position this so it sits perfectly in that frame when we get this inside.
So it gives you a little bit of wiggle room.
Gives us that wiggle room. So we can get this on first. And just kind of, we know that that's going to be kind of central anyway. Then I'm going to go with my construction glue with this. And again, because it's a wet adhesive, it's going to give us that wiggle room and make it nice and easy to just kind of drop that in and then just kind of slide it into position.
Nice.
And then we can kind of look at this and just make sure
that looks so cool.
that that's sitting kind of central. It's difficult without like full on getting my head over there. So We'll go with it. It's okay.
And that'll still go flat into an envelope as well, won't it? If you
it will fold down like this, and it would. Let me see what size it kind of brings it to. It would go into a 7x7, nice and easily. Yeah. And then we're going to add our sentiment across the front. Let me get some of our skinny strips. Here we go. I've buried them. So we can add this across that front section. And then we'll go in with our insert, which we'll put on the back, because obviously we haven't got a space to write on the inside. So wishing you a lifetime of love and happiness.
Beautiful.
And then we can add this onto the back, and I'll just, no, I was going to go on my glue stick, but we've got Miri on the back, haven't we? So that won't stick. So we'll go with our tape runner.
I know. We've seen the purple glue, we've got the foam pads, the red liner tape, and
the tape runner.
The tape runner.
Yeah.
And the construction glue.
We have used everything. We have used everything. This is why everything has a purpose. Everything has a place. It really does. So just to tidy up these little sides, we're going to go in with, I've cut these down. I've definitely cut this one down already.
Oh, wow. You've even got your ribbon strips to the side.
Just to add that little finishing touch. Gorgeous. I'll just trim this one down to the right size, because I obviously was just having a moment yesterday and didn't do this one.
I think you were just fuming you didn't have your adorable squirrel.
I was. Absolutely livid. Sophie was coming in stealing all my stuff. I had to fend the kids off all my craft stuff.
We had a glitter explosion in our house the other week. I went home and Hazel had made me a card. And it was really lovely. But the whole house was covered in glitter. I had to bite my tongue.
Yeah, we've not got any glitter.
Yeah. Yeah, did you say that is incredible? Look at that, just gorgeous. How beautiful. And then actually, have you still got your first card there as well,
yeah.
Marie? See them side by side and look. I mean, that's from the same collection, from this same incredible set that you're getting today, Special Days Ultimate Collection. And look at two totally different cards that you can make. And actually, the concept that you've given us with the wedding card, you could use with some others. That's
so many. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. It's fabulous. Now, the large collection, so the Ultimate Collection is on your screen right now, £34.97. 60% of this has now gone, okay? It's really, really jam-packed today. It's really, really busy. So do make sure if it's in your basket, if you're on the web or on the app, you might think, oh, do you know where? It's like elsewhere. You build your basket, you check it all out together because you don't want to get charged for more than one postage packaging, right? And a lot of companies, that is what happens. We do things differently here at Hobby Maker. We only charge you 1p&p for the whole day. That's across different brands. It's across our website. It's here on our live channel as well. It doesn't matter which element of Hobby Maker you're shopping with, that 1p&p carries you through for the whole day. It's £4.95 till midnight tonight. And the offshoot of that is, of course, because it's first come, first serve, check out as you go along. Don't leave it in your basket. Don't think I'll come back later, I'll add some more and I need a bit of this as well. Check it out as you go along, okay? It's really important. And the reason we repeat it all the time is because people miss out every single day because they don't quite check out fast enough. So don't let that be you, okay? We are posting to America. Colleen in Pennsylvania, how are you doing? Welcome. It's $14.95 right the way through. Again, 1p&p, which is brilliant. We've also got Virginia. Wendy, how are you, darling? You okay? And do keep your messages coming through because it's so gorgeous to hear from you. I'm just going to run through everything that you get in this collection once again because it is jam-packed.
It is,
Emery?
yeah,
Beautiful.
it really is.
So you've got all your fabulous cardstock and all of this will match with your brand new adorable scoreable. Once again, I mean, everything works together. Look at that beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So lovely. Absolutely fabulous. Your Highland Coos. The beautiful wedding card that we've just seen, we've just seen Anne-Marie crafting with there. I love this one.
It's really
just imagine
gorgeous,
having a nice glass of fizz or nice cup of tea.
Yeah.
On a sunny day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't like tea, so I'd have to take the fizz.
Oh, we had to take the fizz. That's all right. I might have one and then the other.
Yeah.
Start with the tea, then off the fizz. Your gorgeous butterflies here as well. Fabulous cake. The rainbows, all of this. And this is all adorable scoreable as well.
Yeah, all adorable scoreable as well. Yeah, all 350 GSM. So again, if you do want to like score this in half and make your card, you can do, but we do encourage you to cut into it and get the most out of it.
Most out of it.
Because, you know, rather than scoring it all in half, cut it all in half and stick it on your white card blanks that you've already got. you're just going to get much more out of it.
Yeah, definitely. Because that's like 3 DLs almost there.
Definitely, yeah. And you know, when we talk about the toppers and the number of cards that we can make just with the toppers, you've always got the artwork kind of replicated on the cardstock as well. So that's almost like another card that you can be making just using that.
It's just incredible. It's really, really awesome. So that's all of your cardstock. Okay, you've got your little book again. So I'm going to flip through a little bit quicker this time, just because we're going to try and squeeze in another demo before the end of the hour. Oh, we actually, I don't know. Oh, actually, no, it's 5:10. Where's the time gone?
I was like, woo.
You've made a card in less than 3 minutes before, haven't you?
Let me see what I've got. Let me see what I've got.
Challenge is on. Oh, look.
No, I haven't accepted it. I'm just checking what I've got.
Not accepted just yet. Let's see.
Okay, we can maybe do this one. We can maybe do this.
Totally put
Give me a moment.
Sorry, Anne-Marie. Here we go. Look at this though, absolutely wonderful. 120 toppers in each little book, which is just fantastic. And then, of course, talking to toppers, you've got all your foiled toppers here as well. I'm just going to whiz through them so you can see. Here we go. Oh my goodness, it's so busy. Lots and lots of you coming through. All of this is die cut for you already, so you're not needing any special equipment, machinery. All you need to get this home is your glue, you know, maybe some foam pads as well if you want that dimension, but you really don't need any specialist equipment, and this is the joy of Hunkydory. You can start right from scratch. You could be a complete beginner and create beautiful cards with this collection, and you can be, you know, you might have been crafting for years and you'll take this home, it'll give you some new inspiration and you'll create, you know, some really magical things.
Definitely.
So it's fantastic. Yeah. All of your inserts as well, you get 2 of each insert. All of your individuals are on the website as well, so if you're wanting extra inserts, if you're wanting extra of the little book as well, it's all there for you, okay? All still available. The adorable, scoreable brand new collection has sold.
See if we can get some more of that.
Or we might be able to. Okay, all right, we'll see what we can do.
I'll have a word.
Marie. If you want the full collection, tune in Tuesday as well. What time's that going to be again, Emily?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay, we'll let you know.
I just know it's Tuesday.
Keep posted, everybody. But whatever you're doing right now, check it out and keep on coming through. 2 o'clock on Tuesday. There you go, for the brand new collection. Right, what are you going to make for us in 2 minutes?
No pressure. All right, so we're going to use the beautiful butterflies. And what I love about this one is, just like this, it could be a general birthday, thank you, you know, any kind of card, but it's the sentiments that kind of make it a little bit more of a sympathy card. So you're not kind of stuck with this being a sympathy theme if you just use the images.
Well, butterflies can be so beautiful, so emblematic of change, can't they?
Yeah.
Maybe new jobs as well, just a new direction in life. But it's lovely when you do have that option for sympathy, because it can be really challenging, can't it?
Yeah, definitely. And it kind of just takes the hard work out with the words and everything, you know, just having this kind of already done, because like you say, it's a tricky time anyway. But you knowing that you can kind of craft something up that's going to be beautiful.
Yeah.
And say what you want it to say as well.
Exactly.
So we're going to do a cat flap card. So we're just going to cut out the 2 edges here. So I'm just going to bring that up to the top and then cut away here. And then do the same on this side. So this side, when I do this, I have to do it with my craft knife because I can't get my scissors in the right way with me being right-handed. So I'll just go in like that there, and then back to scissors here. So again, this is just a really simple card that just, it just looks so much fancier. So we're going to add that onto the bottom here. We were going to do a little bit of fussy cutting, but just with time. We're not.
You can do that in a minute and a half, Anne-Marie. No.
Not with the craft, not with the craft knife, not at its full potential. Not today.
No.
Yeah.
Safety first.
If we had a new blade in, we could do it in half the time.
You've done amazingly well. I genuinely just didn't realise at the time.
It's fine.
But I knew you could do it.
We can pop that on there. We're going to bring in this border across the top edge. Just make sure, I don't think it matters actually. I was going to say make sure the butterfly is the right way up, but I think they're all ways, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Again, just trimming off the bits we don't need. And then we can add, our sentiment onto the top there. Butterflies appear when angels are near.
Gorgeous.
Which is just gorgeous, isn't it? Such a lovely sentiment. And this one is really nice as well. Those we love don't go away. They fly beside us every day.
Oh,
How sweet is that?
that's really sweet. It's lovely.
So we can add that across there. And we're kind of done. I would have liked my topper a little bit further down, but it's okay.
Oh, you've done that in under 2 minutes.
And
I
we've
think
got the
that's
insert as
pretty
well.
impressive.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Nailed
Beautiful.
it. I knew you would. Thanks, Anne-Marie. A true professional. Keep on checking out everything. Anne-Marie's going to be back in an hour for a brand new magazine launch here at Hobby Maker. That is going to go on the website now if you want to go and pre-order it. It's a very good idea to get in early.
Yes.
Thanks, Anne-Marie.
You're welcome.
We'll see you in an hour.
Yes, we'll.
Don't go anywhere right now, though, because we have fabulous Kathryn, who is here to demonstrate and take us through this beautiful new collection from Horton Crafts. It's absolutely stunning. So don't go away. We'll see you after this.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobby Maker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobby Maker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. If you're just joining us for the first time, I will say Happy New Year. How long can we say Happy New Year for, do you reckon?
Oh, I
Kathryn?
don't know. It depends when you see people, doesn't it? I think you can carry it on right through to the end of January, I think.
So. Yeah, I think so. So Happy New Year, definitely. And Rosie, it's lovely to be here with you, and great to welcome you back, Kathryn, as well. Did you have a mixed Christmas?
A mixed Christmas. I had some lovely, lovely days. I had some very stressful days. Nothing terrible for me apart from my van broke down and it was stranded, and it's a long, ongoing story. And actually travelling down, I got a call from the garage to tell me how much it's going to cost to fix it.
Oh, you never want that call. You never want that call.
It wasn't pleasant.
Now, luckily, we're just going to focus on the joyful parts.
We are
today, aren't we?
indeed.
Going to make ourselves feel good with this beautiful new collection from Lisa Horton. Now, this
it's
launched
gorgeous.
yesterday. And, oh my word, it's just stunning, isn't it?
Oh, it really, really is. Do you know, it seems like a long winter already, doesn't it? So let's look forward. Let's think about spring. Let's think about Easter and summer coming in ahead as well. Let's hopefully get football this year.
And we've gone through the shortest day as well now,
Exactly. So we're downhill now, aren't we? But I love, love, love this collection. I think there's something for everybody in here because you've got those beautiful flowers. You've got those little vases as well. You've got the shapes, the nesting dies in here. You've got sentiments included in some of the nesting dies as well. So there's everything here to play with.
There is. It's absolutely wonderful. You've got 4 different die sets in the collection, which are absolutely beautiful. You can see them all there in the centre. You've got the quirky vases, spring flowers, petals and stems, the best wishes frame, and then, as Kathryn says as well, those twisted rectangles, the nesting dies, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
They are
totally
really beautiful. There's some fantastic samples from the design team as well. And I can tell you that those twisted sort of rectangles do also work with the nested twisted rectangles. So you've got a set that is individual, or you've got sets that work together as well.
I mean, so many different things. Look at that, 2 completely different cards, but from the same collections, which is just gorgeous. I love, is this bubble wrap embossing folder?
Well, we've got some very, very nice embossing folders. So we've got the Dotty, that one's the Dotty. There is a bubble wrap as well, which I've got to say is one of my favourite embossing folders to play with. I think if you're into your mixed media as well as your card making, that is going to be a great one for you.
It's going to be fantastic, isn't it? These are just lovely. I mean, look at that. They almost look like little dried flowers. They're so
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, completely and utterly gorgeous. Look at this as well. Absolutely fabulous. And love this threaded in to that wonderful background as well.
That's such a good idea, isn't it? So you've got those beautiful ornate dies, then you can thread them, or, you know, you could tie little bows on the stems, you can cut the stems down. What I love about the flowers is they're very delicate, they're very small, but because you've got height on some of those stems as well, you can make them work with your taller cards.
You really can.
Really beautiful.
Oh, that's your bubble wrap, isn't it?
That's the bubble wrap,
Really lovely. Now, just to let you know, we are quite limited on this stock-wise, actually. It's such a beautiful collection. And I would say as well, it's going to be on pre-order, so you can shop ahead for it as well. But
Fantastic.
It's, really, really wonderful. So lovely. Look at this as well, that crackled detail.
Really fantastic. I mean, if you've got Lisa's embossing folders already, your stencils, all the dies are going to work in conjunction. I mean, when you look at each and every one of these different samples, Rosie, you can see everybody's personal twist on them. You know, everything is different. I love that one because you've got an embossed background. You've got the acetate window there. You've got embossing on the vase, which is beautiful. Look how that vase has been layered as well, so you can put different colour cardstock together. The little tag and the bow is also included in the die set, so you've got that trimming in there. Really pretty.
And look at that. Is this the knitted embossing fold? That is lovely, isn't it? Or woven. So that's beautiful.
That actually isn't the knitted one, but no, it's not.
It's a woven one,
but we will be using the knitted one throughout, well, hopefully this hour, if not the next hour.
Oh, it's fab. It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. We've got lots of you dialing through already. Well done. And it's a joyful collection. It makes you happy. It makes you smile. It makes you think of just, I don't know, positive
Isn't that
times.
clever as well?
So
that you can, even in with the vases, you see, you get that little shadow, so you can ground the vase if you want to ground it. But there it's been used as a shelf, and the vase has tippled over, and the flowers are scattered out.
Love it.
Yeah,
it's so cute.
very clever.
Isn't it? It's really, really clever. I love that. And again here, but using a different coloured cardstock, you've got those fabulous floating shells.
That's it.
Beautiful. Really, really stunning. And then the simplicity of that. That's so elegant, isn't it?
This is what Lisa's so good at. Less is more. You know, every time I see Lisa's dies, I see, you know, something that's going to work so well with so many other things, or standalones as they are, but keeping it simple. It just says everything, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It's fantastic. I love this as well. Look at this. Is this another embossing folder as well, isn't it? That beautiful script.
It is. That's one we saw a while ago, actually, but it just goes to show, just grab everything that you've got in your stash and mix and match as well. Absolutely beautiful.
And it's a collection that builds on other items that you've got from Lisa Horton Crafts, doesn't it? So, you know, it's really, really wonderful. But it could be the first collection you buy and it'll work on its own. So it's superb. Lots of it coming through. We've got QJLF37 is your code, okay? And you know what? $84.94. Brilliant. We're not stopping there today. You've got a clock on screen. We're going to take that price down for you. And if I were you, I would want to beat that clock. It's getting busy already. Very, very popular collection. One that so many of you have just fallen in love with. And you can see why. It's so versatile. Weddings, get well soons, Mother's Days, you know, anniversaries.
Think about your place cards as well in your little gift tags, because you've got those small flowers. You know, you can make the smallest projects as well.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Now, I've got some good news for you as well, because not only have you got that massive saving here today, $69.99, it's on a split pay for you too.
Is it really?
It is indeed, and that's totally interest-free. Not just on any old split pay, it's on 3-way split pay. So you're only paying £23.33. That's it. That's totally interest-free. Then your next payment will be February, and then your final one will be in March. So really brilliant way to get these fabulous collections of dies, tools for life that you'll use forever and ever. But of course, you're not having to pay that full amount right now, which is really helpful and really useful for so many people. 10% of our remaining stock has already been allocated, so it's going to be busy, busy, busy. It already is busy, busy, so do check out as you go along. And we've got lots of other fantastic items coming up on the show for you today as well, which will work beautifully with this collection, but it also work well on their own. Keeping it light on the web, but do you know what? I think we want to see this in action straight away.
Okay. Right, yes, of course it is.
What are you going to make
Right,
for
okay.
us?
So I'm going to bring in one or two samples that I've put together. These two are very, very similar, but I'll just point out the differences. We're going to create something along the lines of this, but bringing in a little bit more colour on the one that we're going to do in the demonstration. So we've also got on the show the white core cardstock that you can sand down, and that's exactly what I've used in the background here. But you can see in the centre where I've got my little spray of flowers, I've used one of the nesting dies there. All of those flowers that have come from the springtime stems, beautiful. I've kept it very sort of tone on tone. This one done in a very similar way, but use one of the little vases, just a small amount of ink on the edge there, and that will of course give that shadow. It gives more definition to your vase. It gives it that rounded shape, and there's different ways that of course you can use those inks to give those different effects. So we're going to do something like that.
Gorgeous.
Now I have already cut out one or two flowers, but we're going to redo those. We're going to recut some, I think, because we've got all the inks on the show as well, and I want to bring the inks in. I do want to bring the inks in.
Last time we were on together just before Christmas, oh my word, the interference inks that were flying out the doors. We do have them back in stock for you today, and we'll see demos on this throughout the show. So if you want to go and check them out now, if you missed out last time, it's a really good idea to go and shop ahead. Okay. That is a fantastic size of a...
I think could do with the smaller one just for travelling with. Right, just to begin with, I want to explain something as well. This is the white core card.
Okay.
So there's different options for you. I think this is what's this one called?
The mermaid.
The mermaid, yes.
Beautiful.
So I've taken one of the colours from the mermaid. I've just cut a section that's 6 centimetres wide. I'm not worrying about the length of it at the moment, and I'll tell you why as I come to that. So that's the only bit I'm going to use in a little while. So we are going to emboss that. We are going to bring in those flowers. So we'll do that pretty quickly because I want the ink to be drying a little bit.
All right,
we've got the ish card on as well, haven't we?
We have, I think
which
so.
Is amazing.
Have we? Oh, actually, no, I don't know if we do actually.
Oh, don't we have the ish card on?
You can find it on the brand page on the website. So if you do want to get any of the ish card stock, which is very popular and very beautiful, you can go and grab that now, and it's still included in your 1P&P as well.
We do have the 160 GSM Super Smooth, which is amazing. We'll come back to that in a little while. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm thinking of the colours I'm going to work with that beautiful mermaid tone. I've picked out some of the inks, so I've got a pink, which is Dusky Rose. This is from release number 3, and Surfs Up, which is from release number 1. I think we've got release number 3 maybe on the show today. So I've tried to pick out most of the colours from that release actually to work with throughout the hours, but I wanted just to add a little bit of colour.
And that's watercolour cardstock.
This is watercolour, so you can go onto your super smooth, you can go onto Lisa's textured card, you can go onto the paper that we've got on. I'm not worrying about it being super neat. I want it to look quite patchy at this stage. So I'm using one of my bigger brushes just because it's speed at the moment. Yeah. I'm going to add a bit of pink on one side, and then I'll quickly change my brush just so I'm not contaminating too much. And we're going to go with a little bit of blue on the other side, and we're going to cross over in the centre. And as you can see, I've made 1 or 2 mats, but that really doesn't matter. So we've got almost that purple tone starting to come through as well. If you do want to make sure you've got a nice, smooth, blended image, work with your blending mat. We'll come back to the Ultimate 2 and all the mats and things that we're going to work with a little bit later. But I want that to be quite patchy. I don't want it to look like a nice, smooth finish. So I'm just going to pop the lids on those before I put my elbow in them. And what we're going to do, we're going to bring in our wonderful springtime flowers. If I can find where they are, there they are. So what you've actually got with the flowers, if I tip these out first of all, and I'll explain about each set as we go through. You've got lots of dies. They will be all connected, so they have those little metal pips on them. So you'll need to separate them. I have already cut quite a few out just in white cards. So if I wanted to just colour them up as I go, I could do. But at this stage, do you know what? I'm going to use this. So all of those wonderful flowers there that are on that one die, I'm going to pop down
brilliant.
onto my piece of card. Okay, so that's going to take care of all of the flowers in one go. Then we've got all of the stems, which I could cut out with the green, but we can colour those separately if we want to. I just wanted to show different techniques. Just going to grab my die cutting machine, a trusty Sizzix with the very, very used plates. So I'm just going to pop that on there, and I don't waste any card, any spare. I will be reusing.
Yeah.
Okay,
You could
so I'll
use it
put it in a
with
little.
sentiments, couldn't
Exactly.
You could use it with extra flower heads if you wanted to.
Exactly.
Or you could get another one of those out.
You could probably get another one out. So I'm just going to pop these out because I am going to reuse a couple of those flower heads there. So if I just grab my pokey tool for a second and take out the ones that I do want to make sure I cut twice. I'll pop the rest out in a little while, but I just want to make sure I've got this area to work with. I'm going to use more of the little daisies and everything, I think, on this one. So if I just pop that out of there.
You can always use the cardstock as a stencil as well, couldn't you, once you've...
Do you know, you've read my mind. How did you know I was going to do that later on?
Is that what you're going to do later? There we
Not
go.
this piece, but I've already got one, that I am going to use. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to pop that die back there, just so I get 2 more of those little daisies. I don't need to worry about the rest of it.
Well, just while you're running that through, I'm just going to update you at home because, I mean, this you can see, can't you? It's such a beautiful collection, and this is why it's so popular. You know, we've got loads and loads of you coming through. Of our remaining stocks, of course, this launched yesterday. 20% of volume has gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. I can see so many of you there. Please don't leave it till later. I know you want to sit and watch the demo. I know you want to sort of watch along, but do check out. Check out, and then you can enjoy this, and you're not sort of thinking, oh, I'm going to miss out on it. Okay, so I'll check out sooner rather than later. Okay. I love that because you always get like an ombre effect.
You do. So what you can see, because I've used those inks in different ways, I love that's my favourite one because you can see you have got that ombre effect.
Yeah.
Some of the larger flower heads or sort of the more tulip-shaped flowers, you can see again we've got a beautiful, beautiful array of colours.
I love that.
So if you've got spare pieces of card, don't throw them away. The edges of card, add a little bit of ink and die cut as you go, so you've got them all ready to go in your pot. So we've cleaned that up nicely. That's enough for now. We'll just pop those to one side because I will be using some of those in a little while. As I say, I have got some stems already cut as well. I just wanted to show you that technique.
I'm loving seeing those jars How many of those jars do you have at home? They're from like a little
You wouldn't believe how many of those glass jars I've got. People,
They're so useful though.
I've got to say, I don't eat all of the puddings myself. People do donate them.
The little cheesecake. Like little, yeah.
They're the ones.
So really awesome. They are good cheesecakes as well.
Right, okay, so I'm going to work with that wonderful knitted embossing folder.
Oh, this is the
This is the knitted, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's absolutely gorgeous. In fact, if I bring in, where is it?
I love how you've used it here, because when you sand it back, it looks like leaves or petals.
It does, doesn't it?
Lovely.
So this is the same embossing folder, and I have used the core card there and a little bit of ink on top and then sanded it back. So there is a method. I'm going to show you how to do kind of that stripe effect later on with another card as well. Oh, I will just sneakily show you that. I wasn't going to show you that yet. But that's another one of the embossing folders that we've got. And also we've got the shadow sentiments on the show, which are absolutely amazing.
Jam-packed today.
It is. It really is. This is the one I wanted to show you. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous?
So beautiful.
Again, the sentiments on the show. So everything that I've created or that I shall use in demonstration is on the show, or it will be on the website if it's inks and things like that, and it's not actually on the show poll. But yeah, really, really lovely embossing folder. So what I'm going to do with this one, I know my cardstock's bigger than it needs to be, but that's fine at the moment. Let me just make sure I've got this the right way up. Not that it matters because it's double-sided.
Because these are 3D
card.
embossing folders, aren't they?
They
so
are.
when you say the right way up, what do you mean for anyone at home who can use it the first time?
If you've got your stencils and your embossing folder, it's easy to see which way up it is, because if you've got, say, a flower that is possibly facing to the right on the packaging image, then you can see just by looking at the lid there. If it's something like this where you think, well, I don't know which way around it is, if you feel where you've got the indentations and also the bumps will go at the bottom. The indentations will be the lid, so to speak.
So that would be like a debug.
That's right.
Okay.
So what will happen then, as that goes through your machine, where the bumps are, that's going to push upwards into the indentations, giving you that embossed effect. Lovely. So if there is a right side to your card, then make sure that you get that. This doesn't matter, actually. I could have done it either way because I can spin it whichever way around I want. Okay, so I'm just going to send that through the embossing folder. And the reason I've not already cut this to size in length is, and this is a little tip for you, it's easier to trim your card before you emboss it, because once it's embossing, it's bumpy. If you're trying to trim it with your trimmer, it's not always that easy. But when you've got an embossing folder like this that is so thick and so detailed, it actually makes your cardstock shrink a little bit because it's pushing in, it's pulling into it. So if you need something a particular length, you know, it could be width as well, but definitely the length, then leave a little bit of play on it and then trim it down when you need to.
Okay, perfect.
So what we're going to do now is just run that through. So just the one plate on my machine.
And you're using the Sizzix Big Shot there, but of course they'll work through other machines as well. Just check the configurations on yours at home.
So your sandwich may, you know, vary from machine to machine. So, oh, we love the reveal, don't we? So lift up the lid, and you can see some of that white is already coming through because this is such a deep embossing folder, and we've got that white core in there. We want to make sure, you know, we've got all that detail there, but we're going to sand this back and give it that effect as well.
So you're looking for a very fine sandpaper, or
you can get Lisa's sanding blocks, although I think they were in short supply. So if you are going for the white core card, if you haven't got these, just use a fine sandpaper, or make yourself a little block with a piece of wood. But if you can get hold of these, and they will be back in stock at some point, these are perfect. Now, you could go in a circular motion, as I'm doing there. Can you see how that's just taking that surface off? Or you could try sort of going, almost brushing over the top as well. Whatever's comfortable to you. What you don't want to do is really scrub at it.
Okay.
Just go gently. You don't need to scrub at it at all. So, no, I wouldn't go like that scrubbing. Gorgeous. Just sort of go circular or in one direction. If there's little areas that aren't picking up, just change direction, move your card around.
That's amazing.
And there we are.
I can't believe as well, for a 3D embossing folder, it's only $8.99 for a 6 by 6 inch. It's great, that, isn't it?
It really is. It's absolutely beautiful. It's Do you know, that's going to be used so much, I think,
yeah,
by so many people. If you've got that, new baby cards, if you've got a knitting theme, a craft card you want to make, something with a sewing theme, that's going to be perfect. But it could be a rope, it could be a plait, it could be just a general background.
It could be stems as well.
It could be
kind
stems.
of with your beautiful
That's,
flowers, it does.
actually,
It's
you
lovely.
you could trim just the one section out there and create a stem out of that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So, right, let's
Third of that's
move
gone
on to the
already.
next. Oh, yeah,
Gosh,
it
I
is
know.
lovely.
Busy.
Do we go vase or do we go shape? Let's go vase. So if I bring in the vases, and again here, if I just go through what you get, obviously I've been using some of these, so they're not all stuck onto the card. You do get that little bow, which is so sweet.
so pretty.
And I love this touch. You get this tiny little tag as well.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, if you've got very small handwriting, you could write on it. But actually, I just think the effect of it is really, really beautiful.
It's that attention to detail,
Yeah,
isn't it? Because
yeah.
actually you could use that little tag as well, almost, or the bow, to make it a bouquet.
You
Part
could.
of the vase as well, can't
Yeah,
you? It's
absolutely. Right, so we're going to cut out our little vase. So if I grab a piece of card, I'm just going to go for a white one, and then we can add a little bit of ink as well. So we'll chop that out.
Fabulous.
I think, apart from the lettering, which I'm not going to do at the moment because you can see it on the other cards and I want to move on to something else, but we'll put this together, the majority of it anyway, so you can see how it all was constructed, but we've got finished samples so you can see the different variations as well.
If you want the vase on its own, your Quirky Vases die set, it's just $19.99 on its own there for you, okay? So we do have the individual available, and if you look on the website, they're all there for you, okay? But of course, the best value is always in the bundle, so that big bundle is there for you as well, okay?
Right, okay, so I'm going to mount my little rope onto a small piece of card as well, so that will be trimmed down there. That will give me the section straight in the centre there. Okay, so I'll just explain how I do that. I don't need to do every step at the moment. Our little vase is going to go on the top, just to take our eyes off that waist there. I'm just going to trim it down slightly just to get rid of that plain bit. Probably wants to trim it a little bit more, but it just helps, doesn't it? So you can see a little bit better. So our vase, we're going to put pink and blue flowers in there. So we've got that beautiful purple background. We'll go with one of the colours we've already used, I think. So we'll stick with the pink and we'll do a pink vase. There's quite a lot of blue in the flowers, so I think we'll go with the pink vase. Right, now, my brushes. Got to keep remembering which is which. If you're going for the interference inks, I will keep saying this, keep a separate set for those brushes compared to your blending inks.
Okay.
Yeah, try and keep them separate if you can. Buy as many of Lisa's brushes as you can possibly buy.
They're
Because they
beautiful
are just
brushes, aren't
amazing. They really are. So I've got some of that beautiful pink, the dusky rose. I've worked it into my brush. I don't want much on there at all. And we're just going to add a little bit of shadow. Now you could just work on one side and a tiny bit on the other. So more shadow, so you'd think the light's hitting from this side. Or what you could do, and I'm going to do it now, I'm going to add the same amount of ink, or roughly the same amount of ink, all the way around. So it leaves that whiter area in the centre. And it almost looks like a reflection, or, you know, as the light would be hitting it, and it gives it kind of a rounded feel.
It does, doesn't it?
And you can see that small amount of ink just makes such a difference.
Lovely.
So there we
it gives
have
it
our
real form,
vase.
doesn't it?
It does, it really, really does. So now we can work with our ink. So I did show you how I, you know, cut some of the leaves and the flowers as well, and pre-coloured the cardstock. But of course, if you want to just spend a few hours one afternoon just cutting tons and tons of flowers out, so that you've got just white ones or separate colours, and then you can add your ink separately. So I've got one or two that are already coloured here as well. So I do think that nice green stem there will look very nice.
Beautiful. I love that contrast with the green.
It's
and
gorgeous, isn't it?
purple.
Well, I love that little curved flower as well. They don't all have to go upwards, do they? And then I could pop one of my little pre-cut flowers underneath there as well. So you've got that blend of colour. You can see a little bit of purple on the edge. I just love doing that because it just works so well. And this is why I didn't need the whole of the card to be beautifully blended. You know, having those areas where you've got darker bits, it gives it that organic feel.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And then, of course, we've got things like the taller stems. So if I wanted to do my daisy, I don't think I've got a green one. Let me just find a really long one. There we are. Now with the longest stems, you've got one that faces or curves a little bit more to the left. You've got one that curves more to the right as well. So that also helps. But to put the daisy together, we'll just do this now. I'm grabbing a beautiful green ink. Make sure I've got my green ink again, or my appropriate brush. And then, because these are already cut out and they're quite delicate, if you almost just pounce your ink on the top.
Okay, so you're not pulling,
Yeah,
you're not drawing,
yeah, and that way you're not going to tear things apart, but you can get that difference of colour again. You can get that darker area, that lighter area. You can go with more than one colour.
And they
if you
dry
so
really
wish.
quickly, don't they?
They do. Blending ink is a slower drying ink than general dye-based ink, but it does dry quite quickly, and the more absorbent your paper is, the quicker also it's going to dry. So we'll just start to build this up. As I say, I'm not going to stick this one together. I'm just showing you the process of how I did it. Our little daisy there. There is a centre to go in that daisy as well, which is really, really delicate. Mine's going to be the wrong colour, but we'll stick it in the middle for now anyway.
I like it with that blue, you know.
Actually, just work, doesn't it? And then if you wanted to add the bow and the tag, you could do.
Wow.
Now the hi, which is on there, on this particular one, I created the colour for that in the same way that I did for the flowers. So just adding some ink onto some scrap card and then cutting out, you get that difference in shadow and light there.
That's a useful sentiment.
I love these. These sentiments, they've just launched with Lisa yesterday. They're such a great size. They can be a focal point. They can add to your cards. There's all sorts of different ones. There again we have the tone on tone, and instead of the vase we've gone with one of the nested rectangles as well.
Fabulous.
And of course I will stick this together for the next show. If you want that colour, then of course you can add the colour as well. So that's the way that was put together.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh my, we've had such a huge response to this collection, Kathryn. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you wanted to get hold of it, I would come in sooner rather than later. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And of course, have a look on our website on hobbymaker.com. You can see what's coming up on today's show. You can have a little look at all of the Lisa Horton Crafts collection. All the products that we've got in this hour are on there. So feel free to shop ahead. Any savings we make, any drops in the price, you will get. Whether you check out now or later on, you're still going to make that saving. And that's why a lot of people choose to shop ahead, because you know you're always going to get the best deal. Now, let's take a little look at those shadow sentiments, because I think you found these already on the web. They are fan. Is this the XL, the large ones, my darling? These are the XL ones. Ah, okay. So I thought we were looking. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
There's so many to choose from, it gets confusing.
So these are the ones that we've just seen Kathryn using. Okay, so we've got hi, we've got hey, we've got you, we've got hello. So of course it can be hello you, hey you, or hi you, or just hi, hey, and hello. So really, really fabulous. This is your XL Sentiments die set bundle. So you've got the hey you, you've also got best wishes. So here we go. And you got thanks and best wishes in there as well. You've got the new baby. You've got the wedding day as well. Congrats day, wedding day. There we go. You've also got... Okay, right, perfect. There we go. Laura's like, stop, that's it. You've got the 4 here. Really, really useful. And 84.96 would be brilliant. I mean, that is the value of the 4 sentiments together, and lots of different configurations here. Look at the massive saving today, $64.99, and that's on split pay for you too. SRLF23 is your code, and that's on 2 split pay for you, so it's just £32.49 to get all 4 of these home straight away. You don't have to wait until you've made the full payment to receive them. And they're XL, so again, size-wise, just really, really fantastic. When you want to make the sentiment kind of a main feature of the card.
That's it, yeah, make it the focal point.
Really,
Use one
really
of the
good.
embossing folders, just some of the ink on your background, just a splatter of ink. You know, those splatter drops would look amazing just with the sentiment on there as well.
They're really, really fantastic. So you've got all of those there. Take them home for £32.49, which is just terrific. And again, we've just seen that in action there. Hi, with the gorgeous vases as well there. So there we go. And then we've also got the volume 1 and volume 2 of your shadow sentiments. I'm just going to have make sure I pick up the correct ones for you.
Is it the stencils?
Oh, the stencils, my love. Here we go. Thank you, my darling. There we are. So we've got the stencils for you as well. And they're brand new today. Now, these are layering stencils, is that right?
They are indeed. So you've got such an amazing size again with these, and we've already seen a lot of samples. I'm sure we'll touch on those again. So these again could be the focal point, but what about using them with that 160 GSM as your toppers, or maybe your inserts as well? You know, just taking out some of the words, so you could just have just happy if you want to just be happy. It doesn't have to be a birthday. So you've got 2 on each of those layers there, and there are more than 1 layer per sentiment. So there's usually a couple of layers per sentiment, because you've got that shadow drop. So that's what that's all about.
Nice, that's really lovely. Now, obviously, we've got the little dots here, which helps you to keep them straight. If you've not got this at home, you can just use a pencil, can't you?
You can indeed. We'll run through that quickly, because we can show that very quickly.
So yeah, so you can use these at home, just even if it's your first lot to get through. And stenciling's a really great first craft, actually, isn't it? Because you don't need sort of special equipment to go with.
Do you know what? When stencils first became really popular in the craft industry, I think we all underestimated the value of a stencil.
Yeah.
We thought, you know, a bit of ink through there, maybe spritz through it. They do so much more than that. You've got your embossing, you've got, you know, send it through a die cutting machine.
Absolutely.
You've got all those different pastes. There's tons and tons and tons. So think about maybe, with your mixed media, using your texture paste through these. It doesn't have to be ink. It can be a texture paste. It can be your glitter paste. It can be whatever you want it to be.
You can even use a fine liner, can't you?
You could, yeah, you can trace through them as well.
They're wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Brand new today. You've got volume 1, volume 2 as well, $29.99. So it's a big saving you're making here today as well. CTLF 10 there for you. Gaynor, Janet, Tracy, Jackie, loads of you coming through there. Well done. Now, we've also got the nested birthday celebrations die set for you here as well. And it just is superb. Massively, massively popular. I mean, this is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that.
It really is. So you do have the word celebrate in there, which can be used separately. When you look at the image there, don't think it's just one die or a couple of dies. You've got multiple dies in there. We can have a look at this in a little while. The balloons are there if you want to keep them in there, but if you want to use the dies without the balloons, you can. I think we did see 1 or 2 of the design team samples where some of the flowers, the spring flowers, had been used as well.
Look at that. I've just gone in. I thought, do you know what? I'm going to go in there. There we go. And then you can see, so you can use it separately, which is really, really lovely. But what an amazing nesting die that is.
Yes, we've got some great samples there again from the design team. So all very different once again. So great for a first birthday, as you can see there. Or it could be a first anniversary. It doesn't have to be a birthday if you've got the right sentiments. That is gorgeous. We love a bit of glitter, don't we? I mean, that could be New Year. I know we've just gone past the first, but that could have been a Happy New Year card. That's the one I was talking about. I absolutely love that.
That's so, it's almost like, it's quite
Isn't that gorgeous?
Actually, isn't it?
Yeah, and don't forget, don't underestimate those dropout pieces from your dies as well. Use them for paper piecing, use them to build up patterns. We've got awesome on that one, which is one of the sentiments that we've got in one of the sets as well.
I can't believe how different it looks. You know, every single card using the same die set, but they all look completely different.
They do, don't they? Really, really lovely.
Fabulous.
And do you know, I'm all about adding little highlights and things as well. If I was doing coloured balloons, I'd have little white highlights on them where the light's catching, you know. So think about adding those extra effects, maybe a few splatters of paint again. You could put a number into a balloon if it's for a particular birthday. So, yeah. You're going to play with this one and it's going to keep on giving.
Definitely. And I'm guessing as well, you know, the nesting part around the outside, you could cut to shape other sort of you as well. So you can use it with so many different things that you already have.
Hang your die off the edge of your card as well on the fold, so you've got your shaped cards. So, you know, you can make your stand-up cards as well already to go without having to work to a rectangle or a square, which is what we normally do, isn't it? Yeah, it's a great set. I'm not surprised.
So many.
That's been so busy.
Yeah, really, really busy. Well done to every single one of you. Keep coming through, keep checking out. We've got lots of people wanting to see the beautiful ink pads in action as well.
All right.
Now, we've got your interference inks on today's show, and they're back in stock today, so take advantage of it. If you've missed out on them in the past, or if you've been thinking about it, this has been one of your New Year's resolutions, to just do more inking and actually explore and experiment with them. I remember last time you were here, you were showing us so many different techniques with these, which they're so versatile, aren't they?
They really, really are. We're going to, you know, I'm going to change it up a little bit. When you finish finished doing your bit, Rosie, I think we'll touch on those interference inks again because we can use them in conjunction with the embossing folders we've got on the show as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely fabulous. On your screen right now, QOLF36, you've got 12 different colours. This is release 2. Okay, so I'm just going to make sure I've got the right one. Here we go. So you've got 12 different colours, all of them here. We've got straight in checking out. Now these are metallic shimmer ink pads and interference colour. So first of all, just explain what that means, everyone at home. So the fact that they've got that interference colour.
Okay, so they're not a flat colour. So you're going to see, there's mica in there, there's dye in there, there's pigment in there. You know, it's all in there for you. So you will, if you haven't seen these before, where have you been? But no, seriously, if you haven't, don't go anywhere. You are going to be amazed. If you're wondering why there's different colours on the lids, I will explain that in a second. This is where the magic comes in. But yes, they work differently on different colour cardstock. So what you've got actually on the lid is you've got the colour that would come through on white cardstock and the colour, the same ink pad on black. But you start to put these onto coloured card and you're going to get different shades again. So within one ink pad, we could say, well, you've got 2 different colour inks there. Well, actually, no, you haven't, because I think it's limitless, because you can blend these as well. You can use your water, they're water reactive, so you can do all those different techniques. So these are going to keep on giving. If you've got that full set, I don't think you're going to have a set colour. You're just going to keep on finding new ways of mixing these together.
That's it. They are incredible. Message in if you use these at home, if you love these, what have you found? And what do they add to your crafting as well? You know, it's exciting, isn't it? It just takes it to new dimensions. $69.99, that is for all 12 colours in your release 2. So let's take a little look.
And don't forget, you could put those onto your mat. You can paint with them, add water because they're water reactive. So there's different ways you're going to work with them. We haven't got them on the show today, but check the website for the re-inkers as well, because they're standalone as they are. They will re-ink your ink pads, but you can do so many techniques with them as well. So
I'm just trying to remember the date of our last show together, because it's worth the rewatch if you're getting these home. For the first time, because it shows all of those re-inkers as well, doesn't it? 11th of December, there we go.
Right, it was.
So it's one to watch. After 9 o'clock tonight, have a little re-watch of that too.
Right, okay, so I've got so many in here. Now, what release is it we've got
and this is
on the
release
show?
2.
Number 2. So let me get release number 2 out of my box, and we'll make sure that we stick with that release then. So we've got lots to choose from.
So many colours as well in one
I know.
collection. Such great value as well, because they last ages, don't they?
They really, really do. So I'm going to do a couple of different things. As I say, with your brushes, try and keep a set just for your interference ink.
Okay.
Your blending inks are different. The makeup of them, the ingredients are different. So you will find that with the blending inks, it's kind of a chalky, velvety feel, and the bristles stay very, very soft, and you don't really see them parting. But when it comes with your interference inks, it's not oily, but it almost looks as though you've had some oil on there.
Because it's like a hybrid
Yeah,
ink, isn't
yeah,
it?
exactly.
Okay.
You don't have to wash these. Do not wash your brushes. It is not good for them.
Okay.
Let me just, I don't know where it's
So
gone.
that's another reason to keep them separate, to have
separate
set of brushes. All of that is available on our website as well. If you go to our website, look at the brand pages, Lisa Horton Craft, you'll be able to get a couple of sets, well, as many sets as you like, actually.
You can.
Of the brushes.
Keep an old microfiber cloth, and if you want to clean your brushes up, just give them a good rub on there. Doesn't matter if it's your blending brush or your interference. It will dye the bristles. Don't think they're going to come back white, because they're not.
Okay.
I love blending colours and using the same brush. Some people don't like that. They want a separate brush for every colour. But when you're blending colours together, you will get the most amazing mixes. So I like to do that. So let's just grab one of these to begin with. So we've got this colour here. We will make a card out of this. We'll use one of the embossing folders as well. But just to show you with this colour, on the lid, on the left-hand side, we've got that pink. If I take the lid off, you can see it's mainly pink. Well, it looks pink in there, apart from I've had my dirty brush in. So onto your white card, you're going to see that pink. The other side, on the right-hand side, that's what you're going to see on your black card.
Wow. It's so, I mean, how does that even work?
I know.
It's so incredible,
I
isn't
know.
it?
So
Like
with this
magic.
one, it is like magic. So blue would be your white. And you can see it looks blue in the ink pad. and purple is going to go onto your black, and so on. So you've got such beautiful colours to play with. Let's just stick with this one. So a very quick sample or technique, just to show you if you've never seen this before. I'm picking up quite a lot. They're very, very juicy when they're new, really juicy. If I go over the two pieces of card together, and wait until they're dry. So they will take a little bit longer to dry than your blending inks, but you've seen that right in front of your eyes. I have got a bit of blue on this brush, so it's probably not as pink as it should be, but you can see they look totally different colours, and the more they dry, the more that interference, that shimmer will come through.
Yeah, the
you can see the wetness
really
there.
beautiful, isn't it?
But look at that.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh, it's
Just
lovely.
incredible, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
And you can paint with these, you can blend them, as you're saying. So really, you know, with the 12, it says 12 colours, but it's not just 12 colours, because you've got limitless colours, really, haven't you?
You have.
And you were saying earlier that if you're working on blue card or purple card or pink card, again, those colours sort of transform before your eyes. They change up, don't they, with everything
They really,
you're
really
using.
do. I'm picking out,
clever.
I'm gonna use this side of the card rather than wasting another piece. I'm just looking at my colours now. So this is going to be on black card. I've got one that I did earlier that was on a coloured card, so with the same colours. I think they're the same colours. I may have used that one, but who knows. I definitely used that one, which is the charcoal gold. Our lemon candy, which comes out this orangey colour. We've got this deep colour here. That's almost a gold when it goes onto your black, and a very sort of dark chocolatey brown on your white. Ripe mango, we've got the green on your white and your orange again on your black. I'm going to put that one to one side, and I'm going to bring this
Difficult making a
one in.
decision, isn't it?
Right.
Because they're all so gorgeous.
No, I'm not. I'm going to change that one to that one. So
Okay.
I'm going to use these three.
So you've got charcoal
Okay.
gold, the
Yeah.
milk chocolate roses,
Yeah.
and the ripe mango.
And the ripe mango.
Lovely.
So
Don't worry, you're going to get all of this in your collection anyway.
now I could use a brush, but I'm just going to go straight in, and I'm going to just sort of pick up some of the colour. And if you tilt your pad a little bit, then you can sort of catch it in a different way. Now, you may not see this straight away because it's got to dry, and I've got to catch the light for you to see it. So I'm not worrying about how this is looking at the moment. Got a nice splodge of it down here. Very, very juicy. So if you find it gets really wet in any area, just use the pad just to sort of blend it in a little bit. Let's put the lid on that one for a second. Smooth those out of the way. We'll go for our ripe mango. And I'm going to go in a different area here. So this is coming out. Oh, that is a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, it doesn't really matter if you don't cover all of the card here. You'll see where I'm going with this in a little while. So if I hold that up, you can see now you've almost got a pink and a green. And then finally, we have our beautiful charcoal gold. Let's add, let's just add a few splodges of that.
What a great way to create backgrounds and just, I mean, that's stunning, isn't it?
It is. Now, the messier that looks, the better for me at the moment.
Yeah.
Almost looks like fireworks, doesn't it?
It does actually.
So I'm going to let that dry just for a second as I just clean my mat up. I'm going to keep those colours to one side just as a reminder for later, and we're going to carry on working with this in a second.
Fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. If you want to get these home, remember you're getting 12 different ink pads here. This is the colour selection that you're going to be getting. So essentially, it says 12 colours, but really, kind of getting 24 colours. And then, as we were saying, it's kind of limitless because if you're working on different coloured cardstock as well, again, it takes those colours even further. You can blend them, you can paint with them as well. There's so many different things you can do. QOLF36 is your code. They're on at interest-free split pay there for you as well. And just $69.99. Your take-home price is £23.33, and you will get these straight away. So you don't have to wait till you've paid all three. Okay, so you will get them home straight away. Now these are your shimmers. Okay, we do have the matte collection for you as well. And just before we see the next part, this is for your release 3 of your matte colours. Okay, and it's on screen for you right now. And again, these are just absolutely lovely. Love the names of all of these as well, Kathryn. It's great, isn't it? We've got rustic coral, you've got straw hat, you've got red grapefruit. Here we go. All of these are in there, so 12 different colours in total. You've got your dusky rose, you've got your tourmaline blue, was going to love it, named after a gemstone, gorgeous. And you've got your dolphin grey here as well. Again, you've got your split pay, okay, so really, really good saving here today. Rum and raisin, my dad's favourite ice cream. You've got your natural turquoise there as well. Your Loganberry, you've got the inclement weather, you've got pina colada, and you've got your garden sage as well. So these are your matte colours, okay, but can you still do lots and lots of different things with these, can't you? 'Cause they're water reactive,
exactly.
right?
We'll do a little bit of splashing with water later. I've got some techniques to show you with those as well. The blending inks are incredible. Again, if you want to paint with them, you can put them straight onto your mat, add some water. Your sparkle sprays, oh my word, do you remember seeing those?
Yes, oh my goodness.
Oh, the sparkle sprays with the inks in conjunction, different effects again, so amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, okay, so my sheet of card has dried off a little bit.
Wow, look how intense
I know. Beautiful. So we've got a lot of colour down there, but we don't need it to be solid. I am just going to send this through with the embossing folder. So this is another one of the new embossing folders that's on the show, which is
These are the
absolutely
sunflowers,
gorgeous.
which are absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? They just make you happy, don't they?
Okay, so very quickly, we'll run that through.
Oh, little update. Okay, you found the sunflowers, all right. We're in single figure stock now already. So if you wanted the sunflowers, I'd go ahead and check those out ASAP.
This is such a
excited to see
gorgeous embossing folder. And do you know, you could fussy cut around these if you want to, especially that centre one. Right, okay, so now, don't worry, we've not finished with this yet either. So,
Looks gorgeous.
we've now got the background, but it is beautifully embossed. But we want to really, really bring that embossed effect out.
That looks beautiful.
So what we're going to do, if I turn that over, you can see how beautifully debossed it is
So
on the
deep,
other
isn't
side.
it?
Yeah, really gorgeous. That's that test bit I did. Look how that's
yeah.
dried now. Such a gorgeous colour. All from the same collection, the one that's on the show today, of course. Right, so if I bring this one in, I don't know if that's, shall I just check if I've got another? No, I'm going to stick with that one. We'll try this one. So we've got the green on the right-hand side, which is the colour that we're going to see. Would you believe that's going to go a green?
I know, that's it.
Would you believe that? It's just,
amazing.
it just doesn't make sense, does it?
It doesn't. So the right-hand side's what it'll be on black card, and left-hand side's what it'll be on white card. Is that right?
That's right. So if I take this brush, okay, and just go onto this white card, you can see it's definitely purple.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely purple.
Now, remember, it does take a bit of time to dry, so the full effect's not coming through, but you can see that shimmer's starting to show now. But that is definitely purple. Let me just load this brush up, make sure I've got plenty of ink in there. Okay, now we're going to go onto our background card, and I'm just going to go around some of the areas of the flowers. So it's going to bring in that sort of bluey green and highlight those flowers again.
That's lovely.
So if there's any areas that you've missed or that you want a little bit more colour, now is the time to add it. You could go back in with the same colours that you'd already worked with if you like, but because now we've embossed, the ink is catching more onto those raised areas. So if I really concentrate on this bit here, you can see how that's now coming through, can't you?
Just look at the detail in the centre of the sunflower as well.
Look at that colour.
Wow.
Look at that colour.
That is lovely.
We're nearly there, but there's one more thing I'm going to do, and I'm hoping these are on the website. Do you remember when I brought Lisa's waxes?
Yeah. These are so lovely. Laura's going to have a little look and see if we've got any stock.
Okay, so I'm just going to add a little bit of wax in there as well, especially into those centres.
Actually, really
because
brings it out,
It does,
doesn't
doesn't
it?
it? Look at that detail that is in the centre of those flowers. So if you want to really give that extra bit of shine and bring that detail out, the waxes work beautifully.
I'm in love with this. I mean, this I would put this in a box frame and pop it on the wall. I mean,
You
it's
could,
a
couldn't
beautiful
you?
work of art, isn't it?
It
you
really
can make and sell
works,
with
doesn't
everything
it?
with these sort
Of course you
waxes,
can,
can't you?
of course you can.
That
So you
looks
can
stunning.
see that has really brought that detail out, but it's got that shimmer, whichever way we turn that. Look at that, we've got purple in there, we've got green, we've got gold. And then all you need to do, if I can find my finished samples, I've got one or two of them here. Where have I put them? Here we are. So, right, yes. So this was done in exactly the same way.
Wow.
But you can see the difference because of the amount of ink or the areas that I placed the ink. Actually, I do really like what I've just done there.
Yeah, I do.
One of the
That might
sentiments
be
on
going
there, one of the sentiments on there, I'd probably mount that up again on another card, but that is all it needs. And what great fun you're going to have. The exact same colours, but used on a piece of green textured card.
Wow.
Look at the difference. These were exactly the same colours when it came to the ink, but that's on a green piece of card, which was, if I can just
I love that. You could almost do like a little triptych, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Different colours, same design, but different colours. And
It was actually Lisa's texture card. Would you believe
Wow.
that was the colour?
That's sensational, isn't it?
Yeah. So look
So
at the
clever.
difference. Same inks. So this is what I mean about don't think it's one colour ink, two colour inks. You've got numerous colours in one
Yeah.
pot.
Oh, it's so clever. Make sure you get these beautiful, beautiful interference inks at home. You've got to grab them while you can because they're back in stock today. I can't believe the time has just whizzed by once again. We do have... This is really exciting, Kathryn, because we've got the tall and skinny alphabet, which I know is massively popular with Lisa Horton Crafts. It's unavailable everywhere at the moment. It's sold out everywhere. That's how popular it is. It is sold out on Lisa Horton's website. It's sold out at the craft shop. This is the only place currently that you can get the tall and skinny alphabet dies. And I mean, it's brilliant, this, isn't it? Because
It really
you've got
is.
The whole alphabet, all your numbers. You've got your and sign there as well.
You have. Now, this was sneaked on the show without me knowing. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. In between, because I've got an hour in between shows, I'll make sure I borrow that and do something with it on the
nice.
next hour. So if you've never seen it before, you'll get to see it.
Fabulous. That'll be amazing. Thank you, my darling. Look, you've got a clock on screen. Not only is this the only place you can now get this, okay, we're also going to give you a brand new saving here today at Hobby Maker. So there's a clock on screen. If you check out now, you're not going to be paying $39.99. None of you are. QJLF90 is your code. There's a lot of dies in here that you're talking about. Obviously, the full alphabet, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0, and your ampersand sign there as well. But are you ready? Because this is about to go to a brand new low. First time ever under £30 here on Hobby Maker, $29.99. Unavailable anywhere else, only available here. Come on in and grab it, and you'll see, of course, some of this in action a little bit later on.
Yes, we'll make sure we do something with this in the second hour. So, and it's timeless again, isn't it? You've got all those letters, those numbers. So, yeah, and such a great size as well. When you see them out of the pack,
I'm gonna get them out.
Yeah, go on. I'm
gonna
going to open
get
it
them out.
anyway.
I'm going to go. Let's not be shy.
You need to see them.
My New Year's resolution is to just rip it open, get it inside. Really.
Look at these.
Big dies, aren't they? Look at that. I mean, obviously they're layered up here. So again, with the pips. Now, could you, when you get this home, obviously you can separate them, can't you?
Of course,
Can you spend a day, just keep it all together and just spend a couple of hours?
That is such a good idea. Yeah, if you leave them together and send them through. Only thing you've got to be careful of is when you've got a lot of dies is the pressure of those plates. So it may depend on your machine, but give it a go. Or break them in half and do a strip at a time because there's a couple of different strips there. But
That's
yeah,
a good idea.
It does save a lot of messing about. But do you know what? You've got nicknames in there, you've got initials in there, you've got
But you can
dates, you've got
personalise
numbers, anniversaries.
everything.
Absolutely.
So
The
good.
fact that they are skinny is what makes these so amazing because we have restricted size, don't we, with our cards, unless we go ginormous, which none of us seem to do anymore. In fact, we tend to make smaller
I love
cards,
small
don't we?
cards. I love
yeah,
it.
so if you want to
card.
put a name together or you've got multiple letters, because these are skinny, you've got that space for them, which makes such a difference.
It does, doesn't it? I mean, really, really fantastic. Nearly 10% of the stock has gone. This is currently... And remember, you cannot get this anywhere else, okay? This is only available at Hobby Maker, and we've given you a brand new low here today as well. Tina, Lorraine, Anne, Christina, Elizabeth and Valerie. Chris is there, Mary Ellen coming through as well. People are coming through on the phone lines as well. Lindy, you're next in line, so do just hang tight, my darling. It's very busy. Maureen is there as well, Essex. Hold the lines. It's just, oh my goodness, I'm so glad. This is such a lovely show today because I've got 2 hours with you. We've got another hour.
We have indeed.
In an hour's time.
Yeah.
So we've got more demos to come. We've got just more of everything, really. And if there's anything you'd like to know, get your questions ready. We're live, we're interactive. So you can feel free. I can't speak today. I've had so much chocolate over Christmas.
I didn't think you were going to say chocolate.
Chocolate, coffee, fizz, yeah. It's all been going in there. So get yourselves ready. We've got so much more to come here on Hobby Maker. Thank you, Kathryn.
Thank you.
We'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
And we'll see you in a moment. Do not go anywhere because we've got another fantastic hour with Anne-Marie and Hunkydory coming up next and another brand new launch. See you in a sec.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, you're ready. I don't know if I am ready for this actually, because it's a collection that just keeps on giving and giving
Always.
and giving and giving, isn't it? It's brilliant. This is the launch of a brand new magazine, a brand new issue 81 from Hunkydory, and just prepare yourselves. I mean, everybody waits for this moment, don't they? It's kind of always
Definitely.
very, very popular. It's got to be one of the sweetest, one of the cutest collections
adorable.
Ever. It really is.
It's super, super cute, isn't it? I love it. And I love how many different animals we've managed to jam pack into there as well.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the cow there straight away. He has so much personality and so much character. And this, again, is testament to the artwork.
Definitely. It's fantastic. Really, really good fun.
Brilliant. So in the magazine, you've got 103 projects just in the magazine on its own.
Yes.
But what else? We've got a couple of different ways of shopping. We've got a massive bundle on screen, which is absolutely superb. We're going to go through all of that now. Whether you go for the bundle or the magazine on its own, what comes with the magazine?
Okay, so alongside your magazine, you're going to get some free papers on the inside, which includes some toppers and things like that. You're also going to get some double-sided papers, which come kind of printed separately. And these are going to have some patterns. They're going to have some pieces of artwork as well. So we've got some kind of toppers on here as well. You've got loads and loads of variety just with these. Let me show you. Some of these are a little bit upside down. There we go. So these are just printed. So you would cut these out, and this one is paper, and this one is like stamps. And you'll see why when we get to one of the toppers, because it is just amazing. So you can get those 4 double-sided papers included with your magazine. You're going to get a tool for life.
Amazing. An embossing folder.
An embossing folder. It's our dotty dots.
Love it.
It's really cool, isn't it?
It's really cool, because that's going to make great backgrounds, isn't it?
Super useful, isn't it? Yeah, it's wonderful. So you're going to get that included. And then you're also going to get your Animal Antiques topper collection. Absolutely. Okay. So you're going to get your 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets. I mean, look how jam-packed this is. It's so cute, isn't it? You've got the bear, you've got the deer, you've got the squirrel and the fox. We've got like kind of woodland creatures. Then we've got like our more like kind of zoo animals, you know, you've got the panda in there. I mean, we've got a cat there though. But this is really cool because these are all actually stamp shaped. So this is why we've got that paper with the stamps on, because these are all like little stamps. They are so cool, aren't they? I mean, look how many you're getting on there again.
Love that.
Then we've got our farmyard.
Just literally in love with the pig. My mum and dad used to collect pigs.
Oh, really?
My maiden name's Hog.
Okay,
So
okay, it makes sense.
An ongoing pig theme.
Cute, I love that, I love that. It's very, very cute. So we've got all of those in there. And then we've got like our more wild animals. We've got the monkey, we've got the lion, we've got the zebra, we've got the sloth. This is genuinely what my children were fighting over yesterday, this topper of this sloth. I had to take it off them because they were genuinely fighting over it. And then you're going to get all your cardstock as well. So we've got a full edge-to-edge with those dotty dots.
And I see that matches your embossing bowl.
Yeah. And then you're going to get all of your amazing, adorable, scoreable foiled cardstock. So you're going to get 3 of these that are accent foiled. You're going to get that full edge-to-edge. You've got all the patterns, and it's just really good fun. And then let me flip this around the right way.
He's the happiest squirrel going.
I know, look at him. He's absolutely made up with that nut, isn't he? Yeah. We've got the cow with a little bird on his head. We've got the stamps again down the edges. And then we have got the monkey. And then we have got something a little bit different.
I've never seen this before. Is this the first time you've done this?
It might be the first time we've done this.
I've never seen it before.
It's really cool, isn't it? So this is foiled and die cut acetate with all of the animals on. So obviously,
all these could be like little shaker toppers.
Yes, they're going to fit perfectly into your aperture cards. If you've got your dies and things like that, obviously these are going to fit in there amazingly. And we've got our gold foil on the front, but obviously we've got our silver on the back as well. So if you want to use it with a different collection that's maybe got silver foil, you can do that. You can colour these in with your alcohol markers. So you're going to get 2 sheets of those. So you're going to get this one as well. So you can see all your different animals. Look how cool they are.
Look at the little duck.
But how wicked are these going to look if you colour them in, pop them into some apertures? You're going to get that kind of stained glass look as well. They're just going to look
Would you
fabulous.
use alcohol markers?
Yeah.
Colour them in?
Yeah.
Beautiful. They're so great, aren't they? So all of this is coming. We haven't even started on the bundle yet. This is literally what you get with the magazine as standard, which is absolutely incredible. But my goodness, now this is on the web. If you want just this section, you want the magazine, which of course comes with everything Anne-Marie's just shown you. That's on the web right now for just $9.99.
It's mega
which I
value,
can't get my
isn't
head
it?
around.
Yeah.
It's extraordinary. I mean,
It's
the top is set
unreal.
on its own. It
Yeah,
should be,
I mean,
should be what,
just
$19.99?
this bit here would be $11.99.
Yeah.
That's before we've done the embossing folder, the double-sided papers, the foiled and die-cut acetate.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of the most expensive products that we manufacture on acetate. So, you know, just without even all of those, we're already over £10.
Yeah, it's extraordinary. And then inside the magazine, you've got 103 different project ideas. So it's absolutely amazing. So you can go and get this right now just on its own, but if not on its own, because it's with all of this.
It's going to come with all of this.
But on screen right now is your bundle. So with COH D31 is your code, okay? $41.96 is the full value of the magazine and everything else you're going to be getting with it as well. But today, you get all of it for $31.96, okay? So everything we've just shown you, plus, I mean, that's incredible.
New colours, brand new.
Oh, brand new colours today. Oh, this is very exciting indeed.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Wow. Okay, let me make sure. Get through. How many different colours do we get in
I think,
here?
again, we've got 12 times 2, or is it 8 times 3? 8 times 3.
8 different colours, 3 of each. Oh, my goodness.
Look at those colours.
So beautiful, aren't they? Where's Kathryn? Are you any better at this than I am, Anne-Marie? Because I'm absolutely dreadful.
You are trying to do it with 24 sheets. It is easier just with one.
That's made life hard for myself.
Yeah.
You know? Look at these colours. Oh, my goodness me.
It's just
Cherry
amazing.
blossom. Almost like, I don't know.
It's like a really nice neutral, the Hessian.
Lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't
and
it?
that sage.
I can't help you with the names. They're brand new.
That's beautiful.
I don't know.
Really. Oh, there's green tea. Nice. So you got lemon as well.
What's
And
that
then
little
this
blue that's
is hiding away in there.
Where is it?
Oh.
Oh,
Hold on a minute.
ice.
Arctic ice. There we go. Soft suede and your carrot as well.
I think your soft suede. There we go.
There it is.
Oh,
so
nice.
beautiful. So all of this, okay, coming with the bundle as well.
Yeah.
Okay, and, okay, are you ready? All of those colours, but foiled edge to edge.
Yes.
Honestly, right, dial right now and do not hesitate because this is massively, massively popular.
This is so beautiful.
Here we go. Oh, look, you did actually. Tim's made it very, very helpful. Look at this. There we go.
No, because there's no sheets the same.
Oh,
every sheet's
every
different.
Single
so you do need them all, I'm afraid.
Okay,
you need them all.
Every single sheet is different, foiled edge to edge in all those same brand new colours.
Yeah.
Launching here today. Take a little look at this. Absolutely stunning. You've got these lovely dots.
Beautiful, isn't it? So you've got your 8 different colours, and then you've got each one in 2 different foiling dies. So no 2 sheets are the same.
Wow.
So you've got loads of really fun patterns, which obviously we're seeing loads of patterns in the collection, so it just works so well.
Oh, I love this. Absolutely brilliant. That's cool as well, isn't
I
it?
really love that one. And it's one of those collections where those patterns aren't going to clash. So you
Yeah.
can really mix and match your patterns, your colours, you know, make really fun, bright and colourful cards.
Love the little paw prints there.
Essential.
Beautiful little ditzy flowers
It's
as
really
well.
sweet.
It's a really hopeful, positive, gorgeous springtime collection, isn't it? So, which is what we want. Come on, we're on the up now, aren't
Yeah,
we?
definitely. Our dotty dots again.
Fantastic.
So you can see how that same pattern from your embossing folders carried through the toppers, through to your foil cardstock.
So fantastic. All of that's in there as well, which is incredible. Not done yet, though. You've got your picture perfect book as well. I mean, this is an 8 by 8
This
inch paper
is
pad.
amazing. So this has got, let me just double check the front, 295 elements in this.
Is that all?
That's
295.
Just 295.
Happy birthday.
It's so sweet, isn't it? So this is where you get a real idea of how many different animals we've managed to jam pack into this.
Wow.
Because you've got so many different pieces of artwork. You've got sentiments in here. You've got really cute like little couples of animals. You've got almost like families of animals. You've got individual animals. Really cool sentiments, really quirky. I know, that's why he's happy. Look at him.
We were just seeing the tip of the iceberg earlier. Now, look, have a quacking birthday. Love that. And look at these.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? And then obviously every single one of those sheets is double-sided, so you've got patterns on the back as well.
Beautiful. Right, we had a huge stock of issue 81 bundle here today. We're approaching 30% of that stock now going. Okay, it's really, really popular. Make sure you're checking out. Look
so
at
cool.
him. Wishing you a very snappy birthday. She loves the artwork as well. It's really inviting.
Yeah.
It's really, you sort of feel like you're getting to know the characters. Go wild as well.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Beautiful.
If you're talented, I am not, but if you are, you could be maybe like writing little stories and
Oh,
characters, making little storybooks
That's a
with
really
this.
good idea. I love that idea. This little bear there as well.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
So cute. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Honestly, what a collection to take advantage of. You know, yeah, is there any pun team?
It's usually
Hunkydory?
Alan.
Is
It's
it?
usually one of our design manager, Alan. Yeah.
Alan is a perfect name for someone writing lots of puns.
Yeah.
All right, because our Alan at Hobby Maker loves a pun.
Yeah.
It's, definitely. It's great.
be an
Alan,
thing.
you're terrific, super talented. We appreciate all the puns. What I love as well is that actually, you know, on the back, you can use all of this as well, can't
definitely.
you?
Yeah,
You know,
100%.
how cute. So just everything you can use. This is amazing, really, really superb. So you've got the magazine itself, which of course comes with your foiled and die cut toppers. It comes with the embossing folder. It comes with all those beautiful double-sided papers as well.
Yeah.
And over 100 project ideas within the magazine as well. But then you're also going to get your picture perfect book, 8 by 8 inches, and your 2 types of cardstock as well, foiled edge to edge, and all these brand new colours of Adorable Scorable. It's a huge bundle.
Yeah.
And you're getting it all for £31.96, which is incredible value.
Unreal, isn't it? It really is. When you know, just your magazine, just those ideas in there, having them to hand whenever you need them. You know, like if maybe it's the middle of the night and you're up and you're crafting, you know, you just having this to just go to whenever you need it. It's just fantastic. You've got in here as well, there is an Emery column.
Should we have a little look in? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course
I
we
don't
can.
know,
Yeah.
it's lovely to have it as a surprise when you get it home as well, but we'll have a little sneaky peek inside.
You've got projects using your animal antiques.
Wonderful.
That's featured in here as well. So it is the perfect gift for someone that's maybe thinking about crafting, brand new, you know, wanting to have a go. This is Big Boss Dan. He usually gives all the secrets away.
Love that. It's spilling the beans in there.
Yeah.
And this from your collection earlier.
This is from our special days. Yeah, that's included in here as well, which again, I was saying earlier, you know, it's fantastic to be able to get these 2 products together and then, you know, be able to craft with these ideas with your collection.
They're still available on the website, I believe, but very limited. So if you wanted to go and grab it, now is the time. More again
New
there.
launch that you've not seen yet. Still to come. Still to come.
It's going to be a big year, 2025.
Yeah.
I can feel it. So wonderful. I'm just sort of flicking through randomly, this kind of, because, oh, look. Here we go. And
New
you've
things
got
that aren't
pages
here
for,
yet.
Yeah.
New things that aren't out yet. There's all sorts of new things in here.
One sketch, 3 ways, as Amy's also seen that. Seen Amy.
Yeah.
Are you in here as well, Anne-Marie?
There is a bit in here, yeah. I don't know whereabouts it is, though.
We'll find it. We'll find it.
We'll have to have a look.
Absolutely incredible.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Ah, little pictures of you on your holidays as well.
This was it.
Little bit of Hollywood.
When we were writing this was, we just got back from America. So
nice.
I was like, yeah, I can tell you all about it.
Oh, how fantastic. I mean, just brilliant, isn't it? All of this. If we think about the value of the magazine, everything you're getting free, what would you say, ballpark? I mean, absolute.
I mean, I'd pay £10 just for a magazine.
Yeah, just for that on its own, I'd be happy.
So then let's say that's another $11.99.
So that's $21.99.
I would say is maybe £6.99.
Okay, so that's then 21, £27.99, £28.98. Is that right?
And then together, I would say that's probably about £5.
Wow. Okay, so you're over £30 just for what you're, £34 you're looking at, just for everything you get with the magazine.
As standard.
Which basically means you're going to be getting picture perfect pad
Yeah.
and all of your foiled acetate and, not acetate, your foiled
Adorable Scoreable.
Adorable Scoreable and all of your brand new colours of Adorable Scoreable. You're essentially getting that free. It's absolutely
crazy, isn't it?
superb. It's amazing. So truly, truly brilliant. Come on in and grab it when you can. If you want the magazine on its own, okay, and by on its own, I mean with all of the extra things that come framed it, it's just £9.99, which I cannot get my head around. We've just totted it up, and just everything you get with the magazine really is about £30.
Yeah.
So it's extraordinary to get
Whichever
all of that
way you
for
go,
£9.99.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
whichever
value's
one you want to do. It's
unreal.
brilliant. We love giving you the choice. So, you know, £9.99, there it is. You're going to get the magazine, you've got your foiled toppers, you've got those beautiful foiled topper acetate as well, which we've not seen before, and your double-sided papers in there as well, and of course your embossing folder, all there for £9.99. Come on in and grab it. About 15% of the stock's already gone. Both at the moment, oh my goodness me, I mean, it's just all even Stevens, yeah. But let's get ready for a demo.
I'm going to go. Yeah.
Can I have a little look through some of these that your team have been making as well, because they're just superb. Take a little look at this rocker card. All of this has been made from the collection we're launching now. Your magazine, and of course this beautiful, beautiful collection. It's just fantastic. Look at these as well. Beautiful. And then the acetates. I think everyone's super excited about this. Look at that. Gorgeous. What are you going to make for it?
Okay, so we are going to use a little bit of everything, actually. We've got some of our toppers, we've got some of our foiled Adorable Scoreables, some of our printed, we've got some cardstock from our collection, and we've got one of those gorgeous acetate toppers as well. So we are going to start by layering up our base card. So we're going with a 6x6 for this one. I just needed to check then, because do you know when something just doesn't look right? I was like, I'm sure that's not the right size, but it definitely was. So we're going to pop this onto some of this gorgeous orange, first of all. And this is where I was saying, like, you know, if you really want to layer up your patterns, your colours, this collection's just perfect for it, because there aren't going to be any clashes of patterns or anything, because it all just works so well together. So we're going to add that onto our base card, just leaving the little white edge all the way around. And then we're going to come over to this section, and then this is going to kind of like layer up in the middle of here. And we're going to add our frame onto here, but I want to be able to see him a little bit better than we can there. So we're going to do a little bit of cutting out on here. So we're going to pop these together. You'll see what the other one's for when we do it, Laura. Just wait.
Patience, Laura, patience.
No, you have to just wait and see. Okay, so I'm going to use these two frames together. So this is that inner frame that comes on one of the toppers that's in the collection. And I'm just going to use the kind of scallop frame and the inner frame together. And again, I'm just going to pencil a line on the inside of here. If you've got your circular dies, obviously that's going to work perfectly as well.
Oh, brilliant. So your nesting dies from Hunkydory will have the same size.
Yeah. But then we can also just...
You've got a new blade now, haven't you?
Got a new blade. Alex came through and he's like, do you need anything? I was like, yes, I do.
That's like a hot knife through butter.
I know. See the difference of a new blade. And you don't think quite often, you'll think, no, it's all right yet. But that, honestly, once you put it in, you're like, I definitely needed a new blade. So that's going to go across the front of there. And then he's going to fit inside of here.
Perfect.
Like this. So we see him like a little aperture, and then that's what the yellow's for, so you can just see him a little bit better than we could on the orange.
Very nice.
So let's start sticking this together. So what I'm going to do, just to kind of hold this in place, is I'm just going to grab a little bit of my regular double-sided tape that has been abandoned to the bottom of my toolbox since we've got the tape runners, but it does still have a place.
Yeah.
So obviously these two frames, they come together, but I've just kind of separated them, so we can just go back in with our tape just to keep that in place.
Nice.
And then hopefully what that should do, there we go, is also give us enough tape to hold our acetate in. So we can take these little bits off here and we can just pop our little lion in that frame.
What an amazing gift
Oh
this
my
magazine would be
goodness.
for somebody. And if you know someone who's maybe stuck at home, or if they've got a little spell in hospital, you can't give flowers anymore, can you?
No.
Is that right? So giving someone a magazine that they can sit and actually use everything they're getting, they can pretty much use straight away, can't they?
Definitely. Okay. Shall we add a little bit of colour to him as well?
Oh yeah, why not?
So let's bring some of our markers in. I'm just going to...
So this is alcohol markers you're using,
Yeah.
isn't it? You couldn't just use a normal felt tip with...
It just wouldn't dry.
work,
So
would
it's
it?
got to be a permanent pen. So obviously this is where your alcohol markers are perfect. I think that's going to be a bit too...
Again, if you want to take a look on our website, by the way, on Hobbymaker's website, we've got all of the different brands that we work with. And Hunkydory, if you're wanting to get the prism markers, if you're wanting to get any of your essentials, it's all included in your 1P&P as well. So you can go and stock up or treat yourself to a new set of markers as well.
So we'll just add that little bit of colour on his face. So what you need to just be wary of is when you're putting colour onto here, it's going to be a lot paler than it is when it's actually on the cardstock. Can you see that's the yellow that we've actually used on the acetate? So it's going to make it be a lot paler. So your pastel colours aren't going to give you the same effect. They're going to be too pale, essentially.
So go for brighter colours.
Go for your brighter colours, which is why this collection is just so perfect, because, the colours are just really bright and cheerful. It's a good noise, isn't it? So we can add that onto there. And you can't necessarily kind of layer the colours or blend the colours because the ink kind of, do you know when your cardstock, what it does, it sinks into the cardstock, whereas on your acetate it sits on the surface. So what happens is you end up kind of almost just pushing the ink off rather than layering. So you can, to a certain extent, add a little bit of extra kind of detail in and layer, but you're not going to be able to get the same kind of blend that you would get on your kind of regular cardstock.
You're looking more at your kind of stained glass effect, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. So it's great for like kids to colour in as well because, they can just put that single like kind of flat colour down.
Yeah.
Right, let's get him onto here. He's so cute, isn't he? He's just
So
adorable. So then I'm going to go around this with my foam pads.
You're getting requests here.
You can go to the Hunkydory Hub and you can download the inserts for free.
What? That's amazing.
I know.
So Hunkydory, if you go to their website, you can download the inserts. Absolutely.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
And we do that intentionally because the insert, we can't fit everything in, we can't print everything.
Yeah, of course.
But the inserts are the one product that when you print them out at home, they use hardly any of your ink because they're obviously that kind of muted kind of effect.
Yeah.
And then you can obviously pop your own message on, you can resize them, do all sorts of things with them as well. So
and
the
that
inserts
download, the quality that you've got, that would be the same quality that you'd send to the printers.
Absolutely,
for those inserts
yeah,
as well, wouldn't it?
yeah.
So it's absolutely brilliant. Oh, we've had another product request.
Okay.
Now, Hunkydory is very good at responding to product requests.
Yes.
So keep them coming.
Yes.
Collector in West Yorkshire says, would you consider doing adorable scorable in 12 by 12?
Oh, you know what? It is something that we ask for a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
The creative team, they do ask for a lot. And it is something that we don't tend to do because it's an unusual size and it ends up with a lot of wastage. So the big sheets that we get split down perfectly into A4s.
Okay.
And all the other usual A sizes.
Yeah.
So we do have some A3, which is coming up next week, which you can get 12 by 12 out of.
Oh, have you done A3 before?
We have done A3, but it's not in the full colour range. But that doesn't mean that we can't do the full colour range.
Yeah. That's exciting because A3
we can have a word.
give you the 12 by 12
Yeah.
and then you've got your sort of DL strip down the side.
Yeah, so we can potentially have a word.
Oh, I like this.
I think actually A3 doesn't give you 12 by 12. It's 11 3/4.
Is it 11 3/4? Okay. Oof.
I think.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, do you know what? I'm loving the
does it
sound of
fit
A3
in?
there as well. It's great.
It might fit in. I'm just looking at the cutting. It might fit in actually. Someone might have to just tell me the measurements of A3, so I can be sure because I can't think off the top of my head.
I'll tell you what. While you're sticking that, let me get a. A ruler.
Because I feel like 12 by 12 is going to fit, because I'm sure this
That's A3, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that would be A3.
And then that's 12 by 12. Oh no, look, it is.
It is, no,
It's
you're
11
right.
3/4.
Oh.
So pesky, isn't it?
Yeah.
So pesky.
There you go.
We'll continue to have words. What I'll do is I'll set Nat on them.
All right.
That usually does the trick.
I love that.
Once we get Nat on the case.
Nat got a ferocious side, has she? Just
She can do.
tenacious.
Yeah.
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 Keeps on asking.
Yeah.
Like that. Keep doing it, Anne. Keep doing it, Nat.
Yeah, no, she's quite good. If we want something in creative, Nat can usually make it
Nat
happen.
can make it happen.
Yeah.
I like it. I love it.
Okay, so we've just got this to add on here. And what I've done is I've made sure that we've used foam pads to lift that image up as well. And you almost get like a shadow underneath there as well. And then I'm just going to go to the actual toppers from this sheet as well. I'm not going to use an acetate one, but you can. I'm going to use this little Have a Wild Time.
Nice.
So let's just add that on to the side here. There we go. Oh, he's just so cute, isn't he?
Cute.
So cute.
Just gorgeous. Honestly, and do you know what? You've really used very little to create that amazing card. So you've got so much left to play with.
Yeah,
haven't you?
definitely.
It's superb. Honestly, just joyful. So on screen right now, TUHD53. This is for the magazine, okay? And the magazine comes with all kinds of wonderful things in it, okay? So you get the magazine itself with 103 different project ideas in there. This is the latest issue. It's launched today, so brand spanking new. St. David's, St. Patrick's Day, Mother's Day, tons of inspiration on scrapbooking as well. And of course, you've got all of these fantastic free gifts as well. So that wonderful foiled acetate you've just seen Anne-Marie using. This is in here along with all of your foiled toppers as well. You've got double-sided papers that you're getting for free, and you've got your embossing folder for free as well. This all comes with the magazine, which is amazing, for £9.99. We reckon the value, including all your freebies, is around £34. So you're getting all of that for £9.99, which is superb, and that's on screen for you right now. Then, of course, you do have the bundle option, okay? So everything I've just shown you, all of that with your bundle, but you're also going to get your brand new colours of Adorable Scoreable, okay, which is absolutely stunning. So you're getting all these brand new colours, and you've also got the foiled edge to edge in these same colours as well. So everything works, everything's designed to work together really beautifully, beautifully well. If you do want the inserts, Anne-Marie's just, oh my gosh, and of course you get your picture perfect pad as well. My goodness, you're too good to us, Anne-Marie. So much in there, which is just, again, full of toppers, beautiful papers, patterns, ribbons, sentiments. You know, there's so much in here which you're going to love working with. Now, the pad, the Picture Perfect pad, if you're wanting extras of this, which, to be honest, the vast majority of you are going to want to get, it's just £11.99. Amanda's gone for two, actually, a lot of you multi-buying. So if you're wanting an extra of these, I would shop for that right now, okay? Check it out. ELHD06 is your Picture Perfect pad all by itself. So all double-sided. You've got the beautiful pattern papers on one side and then all these fantastic toppers. So many animals, gorgeous sentiments as well. It's superb. And we're looking at about 20% of the stock has now gone of this pad. So if you do want it individually, if you want to add this in, I would go for it now. Jeanette, Margaret's there, Kim, Naomi as well, Rona, Jenny's there as well. Loads and loads of you coming through for this, so hold the lines. Okay, now, the plain Adorable Scoreable, again, lots of you are going to be wanting to get extra of this as well. Brand new today. So there's 8 different colours. You're getting 3 of each of those brand new colours. Aren't they gorgeous? Which one's your favourite?
So hard to choose. Well, you can't pick a favourite yet because you've not seen the full selection.
Oh, well,
you have to wait till Tuesday.
Oh, yeah. This is true. This is very, very true. But they all work together as well. You know, that lovely green, that's going to work, whether you put it with the orange, whether you put it with this beautiful mocha colour as well. So wonderful. So you're getting 3 of each of your brand new colours here in this collection as well for just £9.99, which is absolutely extraordinary. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So that's all in there for you. And you've also got your beautiful foiled edge-to-edge collection as well. So again, this is if you're wanting extras, loads and loads of you checking out, well done. This is your foiled edge-to-edge from your Animal Antics collection. But again, so much of this you'll use with other collections as well.
Oh, definitely.
You know, it's fab. Yes, of course it works with Animal Antics. It's what it's designed for, but you've also got the opportunity to use this with so many other things as well. 300 GSM, so perfect for construction as well, isn't it? So you can make your boxes, you can make your gift bags, things like that, all here. And nearly half of the stock has gone. So I mean, think about it this way. This is worth $9.99, okay? You've got your adorable scorable, which should be $9.99. You've got your picture perfect pad, which should be $11.99. So the value of the extra part of your bundle is £32, and then your magazine, of course, is just $9.99. Honestly, it doesn't make sense. It's kind of hurting my head.
I know, it does me every time.
It's just so, you're getting so much for free. It's just brilliant. Now, we have a lot of you messaging in, well spotted as well, eagle-eyed amongst you, because in some of the samples that we've seen, you've got some absolutely gorgeous stamps. Now, this is not part of the bundle, but it's available for you right now, and you absolutely 100% want to get this home. So many of you are already in. Well done, because it is your gorgeous stamp collection. If I show you on the back first, you'll see all of the different animals that you're going to be getting, and then I'll turn it over and you can see it in a moment as well. ISHD54 is your code. But look, I mean,
it's
how
gorgeous, isn't
fabulous.
it?
They're big stamps.
Yeah, it's an A5 stamp set, so it's a really good size, which just meant that we could get loads of animals on.
Yeah.
And again, but they're still a big enough size to colour in, you know, so they're really, really lovely to colour in. Even just like simply your panda, just stamp it in black. That's all you need to do.
Yeah.
You know, you've just got your own little pandas. You can do some really cool kind of masking things where, you know, you create your own backgrounds where there's just loads and loads of them. You know, there's just so much you can do with
whole
this.
little party of all the different animals.
It's just incredible.
Time for a wild adventure as well, from our pack to yours.
I love that.
Love that. Oh my goodness, right, 20% of the stock has gone within moments, really, of bringing it live. So I think it's an essential, really, isn't it? If you're going to go for Animal Antics, if you've gone for the magazine, whether you're going for the magazine on its own with the free gifts that come with it, or with all of your foiled adorable scorable and the picture perfect pad, you want to get this as well, 100%. I mean, look at that. How gorgeous.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful. And I mean, it stamps, let's be honest, I mean, stamps, they're tools for life as well.
Yeah.
So again, these will last you. You'll use them so much, won't you? It's just brilliant. And if you do want the inserts as well, Anne-Marie was explaining they're there, free to download on Hunkydory's website. So cool. Love that.
Isn't it?
Have another demo.
Yes.
Keep on checking out. We're going to put the bundle back on screen for you, and then we can see what Anne-Marie is going to make for us next, with lots more than 5 minutes to spare.
This time.
And loads of time.
Okay, so we are going to use the little wild thing topper.
Nice.
I love this one. It's really cute, isn't it? So we're going to trim this down. And what I love about our Picture Perfect pads is all the kind of sections are really nice and even. So you've either got 4x4s.
Nice.
You've got 4x8s. You've got like 2x4s. You know, you've just got, it's just nice and easy to work out like where you need to line up if you want to do your mats and layers and things like that.
Brilliant.
So we're just going to take out this first of all. So just using our trimmer to trim that out. And then we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting, because what I want is just the kind of like the animals. So I'm just going to use my craft knife to just kind of run around the edges here.
Nice nails, by the way.
Thanks.
Oh, cool.
I had to get the Christmas ones off.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, I thought these would fit.
It's such a good close-up of the fussy cutting as well.
So we're just kind of following that fur as well, because obviously with your craft knife you can kind of cut in and create that kind of like jagged look. And then
you're making that look really easy, Anne-Marie.
Nice sharp knife makes such a difference. But yeah, you can obviously use your trimmer here, because I went like a little bit wonky there, but you can use your trimmer for the straight lines for sure. But just following around those little ears and things.
Any tips for someone who's fussy cutting for the first time?
Nice sharp knife. That is absolutely key. You can see the difference. Take your time for sure. Some people prefer to cut on a glass mat. Some people prefer a self-healing. I would suggest really try both and see what works for you.
Okay.
Because they do give you a different feel on the knife. It's quite quick. Like the blade moves quite quickly on a glass mat, whereas it kind of grips a little bit more into a self-healing. So again, you might prefer one or the other.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't mind, but most people do have a preference.
Okay.
And just practice. That's what does it. You know, it's. I don't think it's a skill that you're necessarily just born with. You're just ready to go. It's something that you just practice it and have the confidence to do it as well. Don't be scared of doing like big, nice, long strokes with the knife. You know, just do the big cuts and just, you know, go for it.
Perfect.
So we're going to take out the middle here.
And then you can use that middle for another card.
Definitely. Well, we do use the middle. We're not giving that up just yet. So we've got that gorgeous little edge. I'm just going to trim that little bit there where we just came out of the yellow a little bit, just because it's me. It's the Virgo in me. It'll drive me insane. There we go. And then we're going to go to our little card. So we're going to keep it quite simple. We're going to go with a little 4 1/4 by 4 1/4 it actually is, but it'll still go into a 4 by 4 envelope. We're going to add that onto the front. I'm going to pop some acetate behind this because what I want to do is again just cut another little aperture into the card. So just to be sure, I'm going to cut it with my trimmer, but just to be sure where I want it to be, I'm just going to put a little pencil line there. So when we bring our trimmer in now, I can pop this on here, and it's about, we need to come a little bit further. Let's go 1/4 of an inch. It's kind of in between the two, annoyingly. So let's go there. So it's just in between 1/4 inch. So this is where we can obviously use this trimmer to cut out the aperture.
It's clever that, isn't it?
It's just such a good tool. Let me find that.
You have to pay quite a lot, don't you? If you're buying frames, you know, then it costs quite a lot more, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Okay, so let's just have a look at that. Some of those I have just done by eye, so they might be a little bit bigger than others, but as long as our little frame is going to cover it, that's all that matters. So I might just trim a little bit off this top one, because that's definitely a little chunkier than the rest. It's because it's not a nice round measurement. It's a little bit, it was a little bit of a funny one. There we go. So let's have a look at that now. And obviously we're going to need that acetate in there to give that the stability now, because obviously we've taken quite a lot of the cardstock out.
Yeah.
So that's going to work perfectly. Let's go to our acetate runner, because obviously that's just going to grip into all the areas we want it to along those frames. And just be careful, because it is a little bit more delicate now. We've taken, again, all of the middle out of there. But once we get it onto the acetate, which I've lost, here it is, it does make it a little bit easier to handle. So once you've lined up kind of like one corner, the rest just should kind of drop into place.
Brilliant.
And then we can get that on to our cardstock as well. So again, just you going around that very edge, so it will stick to our frame that we've created. Oops. Just making sure that's sitting central in there. So you've got, again, that lovely kind of white edge all the way around.
So
and then we're going to go with some of that green tea for the inside, but we're going to do dotty dots. So we're going to add that into here. So I've cut that down again to just 4 by 4 exactly, I think. So
and this is just one of your free gifts that you're getting with
just one. So we used one topper of our 295 included in our Picture Perfect pad.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of cardstock, a bit of acetate, and that's kind of it.
Yeah.
Keeping it really simple. Okay. So that's given us that really cool embossed texture. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to randomly turn it around. Going to run it back through. So what it's going to do is it's going to give us obviously the embossed detail from this second kind of pass.
Yeah.
But it's going to probably push down the dots of the previous one, but the texture will still be there.
So you get like an extra layer.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So then let's have a look at what that's done. So it should still have the kind of texture from the first run that's there, but then the dominant one is obviously the second one that we've run through.
Oh, that's such a good
And then we're just going to take off that top layer of that second pass, because obviously that's then going to really pop against the original one we did.
Love that.
Obviously you could do it the other way around. You could take the top off the first one and then leave this one kind of solid. But just taking the colour off there, obviously because it's got that white core, it's just going to give you that really cool effect. And then what we can do then is go in with our markers and then just brush those over the top of our embossed bits where we've taken that colour off, and it just makes that, obviously, that yellow pop.
It looks like almost like little pollen bursts.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's such a useful kind of design, isn't it? Because it could be like kind of champagne bubbles, it could be flower heads. You know, there's quite a few things that it could be. Yeah. So just keep it nice and light. You can do it with your ink pads as well, because obviously we've taken that ink off the top, that coating. It's uncoated underneath. So we can go in with your inks, you can do it with your pens like this, you can do it with your brush markers, just anything. You just want to try and keep it nice and light. If you do get a bit of colour on the cardstock, it's not a disaster. So just get that colour on there. And then this can go on the inside. So let's pop this in with these little guys. There we go. And then we're going to go back in with that Happy Birthday Wild Thing that I've just fussy cut out of the same sheet. So it's obviously not that one because we did that one here, but just in between the shows, I just fussy cut those out of the same sheet. So again, we're not even using any more than we need to. Let's get some foam pads. So this can go such a long way, this collection, if you want it to.
That's it. I know, what a great first purchase as well. If you're wanting to just get something that's going to get you crafting and get you stuck in straight away, you've got the magazine for inspiration, you've got all the cardstock in there, you've got the papers as well. So you're going to be making, it'll keep you going for months, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just ideal, isn't it? And then just going in with our skinnies on here. Hopefully we can just fit that into those words that we've already just kind of fussy cut around, and then we can add this over the top. Oops. There we go. Right. They're so cute, aren't they?
So gorgeous.
I just love their little faces.
It's beautiful. I know, the monkey's looking particularly pleased with himself, isn't he? He's so cute. Absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and grab it when you can. Honestly, I still, are you struggling to get your head around how much you're getting for $31.96? I can't wrap my head around it. The value here is just tremendous. It really is. Your magazine on its own, if it was just this magazine, I would happily pay $9.99 just for this. Because you've got over 100 ideas in here. You've got different templates in there that you can start to use for your card making. You've got so much inspiration. But you're also going to be getting, for your $9.99 in the magazine, your embossing folder. You're also going to be getting your incredible cardstock. You know, those dotty dots that we've just seen Anne-Marie using, you know, and amongst other wonderful, wonderful card in here as well. There's 300 GSM cardstock that you're getting absolutely free, foiled as well. I mean, it's brilliant. And, of course, you're going to be getting your double-sided papers in here as well. So it's absolutely mega. Now, with the bundle, you get all of this And you're also going to be getting a lot of other items as well, which I'll go through just in a moment, but I've still not got through what you're getting in your magazine yet. I mean, it's just absolutely epic. You've got your foiled toppers in here as well. You've got your foiled acetate toppers in here as well, which is just superb and never been seen before. I've never seen the acetate foiled toppers before. It's just brilliant. And then you've got those beautiful papers, which are free with the magazine as well. It's just superb. All of that with the magazine, if I just hold that up so you kind of begin to get an idea. I mean, there's just so much in there straight away. But with this bundle, you're also getting your Picture Perfect pad. This is $11.99 on its own. I'll just quickly flick through so you can see everything that you're getting in here. We've just seen Anne-Marie create an amazing card using just one of these toppers. You know, it's so lovely. Multiple of each page as well, so you can really feel free to cut into it. Of course, we do have it available individually as well, so if you're wanting to get extra, that's a really good idea, because then you just don't ever need to hesitate. You can get stuck in. And you've also got your foiled edge-to-edge, brand new colours of your beautiful, adorable scorable as well. Different patterns. Every single page is different. Different pattern, different colour. Absolutely wonderful. So you're getting 2 of each colour, but it's a different pattern on each sheet. So it's fantastic. Jam-packed bundle. Now, this has been the most popular way to shop so far. The magazine on its own, also superb. Brand new crafters joining in today as well. You know, we worked out the value of the extras. So with your Picture Perfect papers, your foiled incredible cardstock, and then of course your plain adorable scorable, that should be £32 on its own. So effectively with the bundle, you're getting the magazine, the embossing folder, the papers, and the toppers absolutely free. And the acetate. Oh, I know, honestly, every time we read out a list, we forget something because there's so much. So with the bundle, this is by far the best value, and we are approaching over 50% of a very, very, very big stock going. This is the launch here today, so of course we had big stock. Oh, now you're colouring over there, What are you colouring, my darling?
I'm colouring some of our little bears.
Ah, cute. Is this from the stamp?
It's from the stamp set, yeah. So I thought we would just quickly make a little card with these.
Oh, lovely.
So they're so cute, aren't they? I absolutely love them. So just add in a little bit of colour, just using our craft markers, just using a few different colours. So I've got the 540, the N1, the 550 and the colourless blender. So I'll just finish this one and then I'll do the next one for you so you can see how we got that colour in place.
Bear.
Isn't he?
Yeah, he's super cute.
Just gorgeous.
I'm just looking on the page of names that I can see on the screen. If you have anything in your basket, please do make sure you're checking out. We've got 1 P&P here at Hobbymaker right the way through till midnight tonight. That's all day. You can add whatever you like. If you're wanting some of the markers that Anne-Marie's using as well, go to the brand page on hobbymaker.com. You can add all of that in. It's still only $4.95 postage packaging. And of course, with Hunkydory, we are posting to America as well. So if you're shopping from the USA, it's just $14.95 for your postage packaging.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
So
you've
good.
done the one bear. You just take us through now how to do that.
So what I like to do is kind of get my darkest areas down first. Okay.
So you start, you see, that's kind of opposite, isn't it, to when you're painting?
You can, yeah. But with your alcohol markers, because you're kind of building that colour up, it's really easy to do it either way. You can go light first as well. So again, just add in colour. My chisel tip's a little bit dry, so just working that in. Get that colour.
You've got a shopping list today, haven't you?
I know.
New craft knife.
Honestly.
Some new markers.
And then you can see again, like just how we've added that. Just that one layer makes a difference in that kind of shading.
Yeah.
And again, just take that around underneath his little chin. And his little ears as well. So just going around his eyes. And then we want to go back in then with our chisel tip if it's going to work.
If you are wanting these stamps, by the way, graphics are on screen for you now. So it's ISHD54. Okay.
So I'm avoiding his nose because we're going to do that in the other colour. But I am curling over the cheeks and the eyes. So don't worry about about that. Okay, so get that colour down. And then again, just go in and add that kind of darker shading, just wherever you want it. You know, there's no kind of rules with it. I think sometimes you can get a little bit hung up on like how you're supposed to colour in and things like that, but actually...
It's playing, isn't it? You've got to
in.
play.
Just do what you want. Yeah, definitely.
That's it. And you learn more when you play and discover yourself as well.
Definitely.
Bit, don't you? It's just having the confidence to do it.
So then using the N1, it's a really good match for this brown, just to give him a little paler tummy, paler little nose, and the inside of his ears. Forgot about those then.
Gorgeous.
And then with your alcohol markers, what's really clever is they kind of push the ink around each other. Okay. So because we've gone in with the cheeks with that kind of brown already, if we go in now with the 550, just staying within the lines, what it will do is it'll push that brown out and add that pink.
Oh, wow.
So if you ever kind of go in an area that you don't want to be in when you're doing your colouring with your alcohol markers, you can fix it.
That's so clever, isn't it?
And then your colourless blender is not a blender. It's just the worst name for it, because again, this does the same thing. It pushes the ink around, so it almost bleaches it, So just on his eyes, where obviously we just want to bring that little bit of white back in, just add that over the top there, and it will just bring that kind of back.
He's a happy bear.
He's so cute, isn't he? So we're just going to cut these out. So just using our scissors. So again, if you want to add a little bit of texture, you can go in and just add like a little kind of wibbly edge. Add a little bit of a jagged kind of edge. But we're just going to take that around. If you don't want to do that at all, you can leave like a little white border all the way around. If you don't want to kind of do any of the edges or anything like that, and you want to make it that little bit easier, you can just add that white border around as well. But they're quite a nice, easy shape to cut out. So we'll just...
And having the stamps in there just gives another dimension to you.
It does, yeah.
Doesn't it?
And it's still going to work with all the other paper craft bits and pieces, like the cardstock and things like that. It's still going to work perfectly with all of that. So then now I've got 4 little bears that we can kind of add on to here. And what we're going to do is, we might only use 3. We are going to cut another aperture out of here. So I'm going to go with, I'm going to make it nice and easy. It's going to go 3/4 of an inch. Might go an inch actually. Might go an inch. So just nice and easy all the way around here. Just lining that up, so that we've got that gorgeous frame. And this last one there. Oops. So we've got that little bit of a chunky frame. And what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to put these 2 guys right inside here.
So sweet.
And then maybe this one here.
And of course you could do this with any of the animals.
Yep.
So you could do all of the animals.
You could do all the
together.
animals, you could do anything. You could have like the whole family. If there's like 5, 6 of you in your family, you could have that number of the bears as well, couldn't you, or the animals.
Give them all different hats. Or
And then we'll add that on the inside. So let me just stamp this. Where have I put it?
What are you looking
Don't
for,
look at me
darling?
while I'm trying to find things.
Oh, there we go.
I found it now. Let's get our ink. Where is it?
Do come on in for the stamps. ISHD 54. You're getting so many for $11.99 as well, and over half the stock has already gone. Just to warn you.
We got a fingerprint on there.
There we go, look at that.
Right, let's get these little bears stuck in. So just go with a little bit of our tape runner on the bottoms here for these 2. So we can have those in here. So have a think about these when you're stamping them as well, like how much space you're going to want at the bottom. Because obviously you can extend the bodies down quite a bit just with your pens.
Oh, yeah. That's good.
You know, like this one, the stamp actually stops there. But you could actually round it and bring it down quite a bit if you wanted to.
Lovely.
So then we can add this one on the bottom edge. So we'll go with a little foam pad on there. I'm not going right to the bottom because I might just trim a little bit off. Cute. So sweet, so sweet. Take off this little bit we don't need. I'm going to see if I can get rid of this because it's really going to annoy me, but I don't think it's going to come off. No, it's not going to come off. It's fine.
Is it an alcohol? Is it alcohol marker?
Yeah.
No, cool. Could you use your bleachy one?
No, I think it's my stamp actually. And then have I got? I don't. I was going to see if I had a fine liner with me, but I don't. So what we'll do is we'll use this one instead. We'll just go around. Oops, got stuck on my bears then. Just to add a little bit of detail.
Oh, gorgeous.
Around the edges.
Beautiful.
I was going to, do we need to do the middle one as well? But I don't think we do.
I think
that's fine.
Love it, and so beautiful and so quick again. You know, you've done that so quickly.
Yeah.
It's just wonderful. Keep on checking out on everything, and remember, if you're wanting inspiration from Anne-Marie, you can rewatch this hour. You can rewatch the hour from 1 o'clock as well. And the great news is Anne-Marie's going to be back as well.
Yes.
At 6 o'clock. I think 6 o'clock. Yeah. So we're going to see more later on as well. Take a little look at this. How gorgeous! This is from your Perfect Papers. But then, do you know why you need to get the stamps as well? Because you've got that with your Perfect Papers. Look at this one with the stamps.
It's so cool, isn't it?
So cute. And you could do a bit of a mixture, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, how fabulous is this? So this is why, really, you know, whether you've gone for the magazine on its own with all its freebies, or whether you've gone for the full bundle, where you're basically getting the magazine and all the freebies free, which, yeah, we can't wrap our heads around it. You're getting so much with the bundle here today, but definitely get your stamps as well. $11.99 is the perfect addition to a beautiful, beautiful collection. And please share your makes. Go onto our Facebook page. If you go to our official Facebook page, so it's at the official Hobbymaker fan page. You could win £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account simply by sharing your ideas. We always love to see what you do. So there's tons of inspiration on there as well that's from you at home. So thank you so much. Anne-Marie, we'll see you at 6, my darling. Thank you very much for your gorgeous demos and for such a generous bundle as well. It's amazing. Don't go anywhere because we're going to step back over to the other side of the studio where Kathryn is waiting in the wings to bring you more demos, more fabulous inspiration as well from Lisa Horton Crafts. We'll see you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Welcome back to you as well. It's so lovely.
Doesn't time fly?
I know.
Wow.
It's crazy, isn't it? And you've been busy crafting over here.
I have,
you?
because you sneaked in the alphabet die set, so I wanted to make sure we use that.
Oh, fabulous. Well, do you know what? We've got lots of demos to pack into this hour and tons of fantastic items from Lisa Horton Crafts as well. But my goodness me, if you're wanting this bundle, I highly suggest you get involved as quickly as you can. It's exclusive to Hobbymaker. You've got the Spring Flower and Best Wishes die set. This is absolutely beautiful. We all want a spring in our step now, don't we?
Definitely.
And you know what? The nights are starting to just get a little bit longer.
Yeah, we're
Starting
noticing
to get,
it,
we
aren't
are,
we, as well?
definitely.
Yeah.
Taking the dog out in the morning. I'm
Yes.
like, okay, yeah, this is good, this is good. So you've got those fabulous quirky vases. You've got the spring flowers, the petals and stems. You've got the Best Wishes frame and those wonderful nested labels as well, the twisted rectangles. You can use them as as labels, but you can also use them
Oh,
as
you
frames,
can use them in
can't you?
so many different ways.
Yeah.
And you can mix and match as well. The Best Wishes frames with the rectangles, twisted rectangles, you can work with them together as well.
It's fabulous. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. You've got that big saving today as well. We're down to $69.99. And I'm not sure how this got across the line, really. It's on a three-way split pay. That would never normally happen. It's meant to be on a two-way split pay. So wonderful you've got that three ways today. So you can get it home for just £23.33. That's totally interest-free as well. So it is just really helpful. I think especially they're into the new year. It just means across the next 3 months, you can spread that cost, which is just wonderful, especially when you're getting so much home straight away as well. So all of those die sets. For anyone who hasn't tried die cutting, but it's for so many of you at home, like watching, thinking, I'm ready, I want to get stuck in. Maybe you've got your die cutting machine at home, but you've not yet christened it.
Yeah.
What do you say to those people?
Well, I
Kathryn?
would say get a bundle like this when it comes to the dies, because look where this is going to take you. This is going to cover all those different seasons, because you can use all those different colours. As a bundle there, that is going to keep you going throughout the year.
It is, isn't it? Because different colours, you can make winter flowers, you can really change it up, can't you?
Do you know, I do spend on craft myself. I'm a multi-crafter, so I spend a lot of money, but I want value for money. So I always look for things where it doesn't just do one job, it's going to do a lot for me.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's exactly what we're getting here.
That's it, you got it. So come on through. Your code here is QJLF37. Use your split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it's there for you if you so wish. 0800 001 4433. It's a completely free phone number as well. So if you've got any questions for our call centre about split pay, about setting up an account or anything like that, then give us a ring. But if you're happy to just check out hobbymaker.com and of course on the app, which you can download for free as well. But do you know what? It's just really, really exciting. I think crafting in general is just such a lovely thing to do, isn't it?
Oh, it really is.
But,
yeah.
You know, for you, what is it with die cutting specifically that you think adds to your paper craft, your card
It's the
making?
professional look, isn't it? You know, you can keep it very simple, and with Lisa's products, it's so easy to keep it simple. Less is more. But if you want to be extravagant, then you've got the tools there. So with the die cutting machine, it's not just about cutting those dies; it's about embossing with your stencils as well. So, and of course, your embossing folders. So it's a great investment.
Yeah, it really, really is. Lots and lots of you coming through. I just want to point out as well, because you can see two prices on your screen there, can't you? You've we've got the £84.94, which is the value of the bundle, and it's crossed out £69.99. Now this can confuse some people because you think, well, do I have to be a member? Is that like a VIP price? Do I have to pay a monthly subscription? This is the deal for everybody. It's all inclusive. It's inclusive for absolutely every single one of you. There's no sign up, anything like that. It's just here to get you crafting. The savings we can make you here at Hobby Maker because these wonderful collaborations, it's all here for you. So come on in. Fancy an atta? Give us a message as well. We're live, we're interactive. So come and say hi to us. And if you've got any questions at all for Kathryn about how to use the die setting, or how to use the embossing folders or any things that we've got on the show, just message in because we are live. Now, what should we do? Would you like to see should we go to a demo? Or what would you like? Yeah.
Should we do that? Should
Yeah,
we do
let's
that?
get
I'll tell you what, shall we
started.
start right with the bundle again?
Oh, yeah,
You
let's do
actually pointed out a card that was meant to be a demonstration on the first hour, but we kind of went off piste a little bit. And this uses, of course, those beautiful stems. Also, we've got some of the sentiments that are new on the show as well. And I know there aren't many of the bubble wrap
we're
left,
very, very
the embossing
limited.
folder. So we are going to use that embossing folder before it sells out. But to be honest with you, you could use any embossing folder behind there. Or if you've got Lisa's Ultimate or a scoreboard, you can do your own embossing down the lines as well, so you can create your own embossed effects. So let me just grab my bubble wrap, which is here.
It's gorgeous.
It's very delicate, isn't it? And you can make that in
lovely.
many different sizes and adapt it in so many different ways as well. So the bubble wrap, I just think this is great if you're into mixed media, if you're making canvases and things as well. I'll show you what I mean as I emboss this. So I've already got some bits and pieces ready to go. So if I just bring this in first, I'm going to slightly change the size of this. I've just cut these two apertures. It could be hearts, it could be squares, it could be circles, it can be whatever you want it to be. Use, of course, the dies that we've got on the show. But I've gone with two different circles there, just so that I've got a nice open space, because behind there we're going to emboss this card. So I've cut that a little bit smaller just so that we don't see the edge of it, because we are going to add some colour as well. So do we ink first? Do we emboss first? Do you know that's entirely up to the individual? You can do it either way, but I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just stick this through the embossing folder. We're not going to worry about the fact that this is hanging over the edge there. It will fit through the machine, but we're only going to see those circles, so I don't have to worry about missing a little bit.
Well.
So if I bring in my trusty Sizzix again, lose one of the plates.
Do you need to do anything to the cardstock before it goes into the embossing machine?
Again, it's going to depend on your machine and the sandwich. If you find that you've got a cardstock that is splitting, then spritz it with a little bit of water.
Okay.
With Lisa's cardstock, unless it's the white core, which is quite a lightweight, and it's meant to have that white core, it's meant to sand away. You might find that cracks a little bit as you send it through, but you're going to sand it back anyway.
Okay.
But the other cardstock that Lisa brings us, I never have to do that.
Okay.
Top tip, if you've got Lisa's sprays, sparkle sprays, and you're going to spritz your card, spritz it with your sparkle spray on the front. Then send it through, because you're going to get that wonderful effect, as well as it's going to do that job for you.
Gorgeous.
So, yeah, that works very, very well. So I'm just going to send this straight through. One pass is all we ever need. Just move that out of the way. And then we will do the reveal. Now, at the moment, of course, we've just got that white effect, but isn't that amazing?
That's incredible, the textures.
It's incredible.
It's like when you popped it, isn't it? And you just get this tiny little mark. It's beautiful.
You actually feel like you want to do that now, don't you? But I was thinking about this, and I thought, I'm not going to tear this one because I'm going to use it for the card, but if you randomly tear into this and then mount it onto a canvas and then add your paints and your sprays and your waxes, then it can become part of a background when it comes to, of course, your mixed media.
So a little update, this has sold out, the embossing folder now.
Oh, no.
But of course you could use another one, couldn't you? You could use the dots, maybe.
You could use the dots. I'll bring that one in so you can see it, because that's probably the only one we're not going to have a chance to use. There it is. If I find the packaging, that'll help as well, won't it?
Oh, well.
There we go. So Dotty is a 6x6, really, really nice. So you've got quite a large dot on there. So it's great, again, for backgrounds, great for, using your blending inks with, doing all those different techniques as well. So very different, actually, to the bubble wrap.
Yeah,
if you think
very
it's
different.
similar, it's not. It is very different. So because we've got our little frame here now, obviously, I don't need to ink the whole of it. I could leave it white if I wanted to, but we are going to add a little bit of ink.
Lovely.
So I'm going to stick to my 3 favourite colours at the moment, which are, we're looking at release number 3, Dusty Rose and Pina Colada. I've pinched a little bit of blue from a different set as well, but you know, we could just go with 2 of them. And the fact that we've embossed it first means that you can see it's only catching on the top of that pattern.
Yeah.
So if you ink before you emboss, you're going to cover more of the background. So you're going to get a completely different look. So it's entirely up to you. Try different ways. A little bit of the yellow going in there. I might just leave those 2 colours actually, because they do blend beautifully, don't they?
Yeah.
So we've got a little bit of yellow, and where it's crossing over with the pink, we're seeing almost a coral coming through. And then let's just check. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'm quite happy. I like how it's fading out on the edges, so I'm quite happy with that. I'm going to leave it as it is.
There's no right or wrong with it, is there really?
There isn't. There really
isn't.
isn't. That's it.
Yeah.
So then you could mount that, you could glue that straight down, or you could put foam pads underneath as well. I've now smudged it. Look, that's somewhere for a butterfly that I haven't got with me today. But then, of course, you can bring in those flowers.
Place for a flower.
Yes, so exactly, we can do that, can't we? And you can decide which way you want these to go. If you want to turn that around, obviously, you can have the circles going that way. You can have them going that way. That works quite nicely as well. In fact, I might do that because it's the opposite to what I did earlier. And then all I'm going to do is just start to place these little flowers. I did get these pre-cut because we've got extra things to fit in this hour. You saw how I did these earlier on, so I'm now just working out. I'm going to put that one in the middle, I think. So decide how you're going to place these before you stick anything down. And if you need to shorten the stems, then you can do. So what I'm trying to do here is sort of, I don't want them totally away from those circles. I want them to overlap a little bit, but at the same time, you know, I want them to show up. So more onto the white, you're going to see them. If you want them to go right into the centre of the circles, you can do. If you want to extend past, you can do. I've got a blue one here, look, so I'm going to put that one in the middle.
Pretty. That's lovely.
There we go. And then you can decide exactly where you want them. If you want to change that position, you can do. I have got one that I made earlier, so I'm just going to move that out of the way for a second and bring in our next finishing touch, which is, I just love Lisa's sentiments. Yeah, so I did show how to do this earlier with the flowers, didn't I? Pieces of scrap card, if you get smudges and things or you don't like a background, use them for die cutting. So we've got a real rainbow effect going on here. I've already cut out the background of our word, which is congrats. So I need to make sure it's going to be the right way around. Doesn't make much sense at the moment, but that's the way it goes. And we will cut the other one live on air. So just move that card right out of the way for a second. Let's bring that die cutting machine back in.
That's so clever. So you just layered it up and there's different sort of stripes and then...
Exactly. So now I can decide, well, where do I want it? Do I want some of the blue, the green, the pink, the yellow? Do I want the pink at that end? Look at how it's going to work with your card. You decide where it needs to go. Do you know, we'll just go straight underneath where we cut before, and then we're not going to waste any card because there's plenty still to play with. As I said earlier, Rosie, as well, any offcuts of card, you know, just those little bits and pieces, don't throw them away. Ink them up and use them in this way because why waste? We pay good money for cardstock. We pay good money for the ink that we put on the cardstock. You know, don't waste anything.
That's it.
So now, if we take away that, let me just find my pokey tool. I've got to that stage now where I'm losing everything. There it is.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, there we go.
There it is. And we'll just pop that through. Just make sure we just give it a little bit of leverage. And then, this, I love doing this.
That's gorgeous.
So if I bring in now my black background and lay that over the top, doesn't that look fabulous?
Yeah, I love that.
I mean, if I'd not cut into that, that would have been a great background on its own, doing that ombre effect. But I just love that. So that's how I would then finish the card off. So this is the one that I did earlier. I've used a 12 by 12 this time. That was a 5 by 7 cut down, but it's the same effect. So you can mix it up, change those shapes. Great for a Valentine's card if you do hearts, actually.
Yeah.
And put
That's
a different
really good idea.
It might be an engagement at Valentine's, then it would be congrats.
Maybe, yeah.
So, yeah, very, very easy to do, but very effective using items, of course.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Listen, this collection is just joyful. And as Kathryn said, it'll take you right the way through the year. Use your spring colours, use summer colours, use autumn colours, use winter colours. It's just gorgeous. And actually those nesting dies as well, you'll find those frames just so useful for so many things you have already, which is going back to what you were saying earlier. The value you get with a bundle like this is you use it so often and you can use it with so many other things as well. So definitely come on in and check it out. It's QJLF37. All 4 of those amazing sets that you see there are going to be coming your way. Now, we've talked about lots of different cards on the show today. So do you know what we're going to bring first of all is the white core. So the super smooth, first of all. So we've got the super smooth to bring to you. And this is really versatile, isn't it, Kathryn? This can be used with lots and lots of different mediums. You can use your alcohol on super smooth as well, can't you?
You can use your inks, you can do your different effects. It's 160 GSM, which doesn't sound like a heavyweight cardstock because it isn't. It's kind of verging on a really heavy paper going into cardstock. Now, I know that most printers will struggle taking something like a 240 GSM. If you want to try a 300, there's very, very few printers out there that you can buy for home use that will take that heavier cardstock. I don't know of a printer that will struggle with this.
Yeah.
That should go through your printer at 160 GSM. The fact it's super smooth means that you can blend those inks. You can use it like you would your general cardstock. But also it's a great paper for your inserts as well. Yeah. It's still going to take your sparkle sprays, it's going to take those inks, it's going to take wax, you can emboss it, you can print on it, as I say. So yeah, it's a great value
really good
bundle,
one.
it really is.
Massive amount as well. I mean, 200 sheets you've got here. If you're into your digital crafting, you know, lots and lots of things you can use this. At the moment, oh my word, right, 160 GSM, the value that you've got right now is extraordinary. £12.99 for 200 sheets. Yeah. That's 6 pence per sheet, which is just amazing. If you think about normal copy paper, you know, you think about what you can spend on a £200 block of normal copy paper, which eats your ink, and it's not great, is it? Whereas this, you know, you're going to have those wonderful, vibrant colours from your printer, which is working beautifully with it. But all of the inks that you bought on today's show as well, they're going to work wonderfully on this.
They really, really are. And think about, you know, often
it's an essential as well,
it is an essential. So if you've got your downloads, if you want to print out for card making, if you print out your own toppers, lots of people think, oh, I need to spend a couple of £100 on a printer. No, you don't. It's not about the quality of the printer, it's about the quality of the paper.
Yeah.
So if you print on, you can have the most expensive printer in the world. If you print on a low quality paper and then compare it against the quality paper, it is incredible the difference that you're going to see.
Definitely is, isn't it? And you use less ink with a quality paper.
I was just going to say that. You use a lot less ink because a copy of paper or something of low quality, it just sucks that ink in, whereas this will print on, it doesn't absorb it in the same way, so it keeps true to colour, and it will save you on ink.
It's amazing. I mean, you're essential. I mean, everybody, even, dare I say it, you know, if maybe you're not a crafter yet, but it's a really brilliant thing to have in any household, isn't it? If you're wanting to print out a lovely letter, if you're wanting to print out whatever you're printing on, actually.
Certificates and things like that.
That's a good idea.
My sister's son's getting married this year, my nephew's getting married, and they wanted to make their own wedding invitations, and they couldn't get the cardstock through their printer. But they could get a good quality lightweight card or heavyweight paper through. This is just the perfect,
Fab. And I mean,
job for it.
I know that it's not sort of technically cut, but look at, just to show you the stability, you wouldn't be able to do that with ordinary copy paper. You know, it has got that rigidity, it has got that stability. So, you know, if you're wanting to maybe make templates as well for your cards, different shapes, things like that, it's really, really fantastic. So you can make your cards with this as well. Keep on coming through. We've got loads of you dialing through. Well done. Keep on checking out there if it's in your basket, but a total essential. So keep on coming through there. But we've talked about, and we've seen in action as well, this gorgeous white core cardstock. We've got 2 different choices for you here. So we've got the Mermaid, and we've got the grayscale as well. Now, I'm missing a few sheets here, okay? So I'm just going to show you, mentioning no names. But this is the full 48. So I'll show you on the grayscale just the amount that you're going to be getting. But you've got loads of different colours. This is 250 GSM. You've got 8 different colours. You've got 48 sheets, and they're just lovely.
They are. Mermaid is the best name for these, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you imagine embossing that, and again adding some of the waxes. We've got the waxes on this hour as well. We've brought them on the show for you. But yeah, the white core is there. So if you tear it, then in fact, let me get a little piece that is a scrap to tear.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, because I'm about to take one of these and just start ripping.
So if you tear towards yourself,
okay,
then you're going to see that white edge.
Lovely.
If you tear away from yourself, it goes on the back. But do you know what? Because this is double-sided, it doesn't really matter which way you get it, because you can turn it whichever way you want. But it tears beautifully. So, you know, embossing it, inking it, you can still add your inks on top of this, die cutting. Yeah. Brilliant.
Oh, yeah, it's
die cutting
uncoated,
as
isn't
well.
it? So you can stamp on top of it.
Yeah, stamping on it. There's so much you can do with it, which is fantastic.
And this is what you did earlier, isn't it, with the embossing
Yes,
folder
so this was actually the colour that I've just torn there. The other 2 cards that are completed, these are both from the grayscale. So we've got one of the darker greys there. There is one that's a little bit darker than that, I think. And then we've got the very, very pale grey. So it's almost a tone on tone. I really like that effect.
Yeah, I do. I find that colour really calming.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Beautiful.
Now, something crazy is about to happen because, again, I mean, the quality of this cardstock, 250 GSM, we don't need to discount it because it's an essential, but we're going to. And in fact, we're not just discounting it, we're giving you a brand new low, $14.99. We've never, ever seen
that is a great price.
It's great, isn't it? For 48 sheets of white core, beautiful, beautiful colours here. It's really, and you don't have to emboss it, you don't have to go through, but it's lovely to have the choice, isn't it?
That's it, matting and layering, you know, you die cutting, all those beautiful flowers. If you've got limited time, again, keep all the scraps and cut those little flowers out with them.
And imagine layering as well. You could create landscapes. If you think about tearing into the greens and tearing into those blues, you can do the blue skies layered up with those lovely little tear marks and clouds and then inking. Oh, it's exciting. Get some home because it is beautiful. And do you know what? If you've already paid your postage and packaging today, $4.95, then just add it to your basket, because otherwise, do you know, when you've seen something and you've fallen in love with it, you sat at home thinking, oh yeah, I really like that, you'll be thinking about it tonight, won't you? You'll be thinking about it in the morning. Get it now when you can. Very, very best of luck to each of you coming through there. And we've also got the grayscale. And I think they're such beautiful. There aren't quite 50 shades of grey, but there are certainly quite a few, and it's lovely. Look at that.
It is, and again, those little strips, those offcuts, you imagine weaving them together.
Ooh,
that would look really, really nice. Or overlapping, you know, creating that natural ombre without using inks again. You know, you build them together as the colours go, because you can see on the front cover you've got that gradual difference between those colours as well.
It's just beautiful. And like your sample that you just showed us before as well, that tone on tone. You know when you look in a paint shop and you get lots of different, I mean this as well, it's like shade of white almost, isn't it? It's so pretty. Which colour is that?
That's it. That was the palest of the greys, and then I've just used the white cardstock with it, yeah.
That's lovely.
So not even any colour has gone onto the flowers. I've just wanted to keep it so simple. But because it can be sanded back, I did just sand away the top surface, using, of course, that knitting embossing folder.
So gorgeous. And then because you get that drop shadow as well, it all just works so well together, doesn't it? Again, brand new low, $14.99 here today. NDLF14. You've got 48 sheets, 8 different shades of your grey on 250 GSM, and all of it has that white core. Look at these deeper charcoals as well. They're just so rich and so lovely. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. And actually, you know, it's a very soft black, isn't it? It's not jet black.
Yeah,
it's
and that very pale grey, it's not a cold grey. You said it feels warm, and it does. It has got that warmth to it. So yeah,
lovely.
Do you know, I love all of the white core card packs. There's 4 in total, but I think the grayscale's my personal favourite.
I do. I think it's lovely and really versatile. You know, you can use this for men, women, everybody is just going to love it. It's a beautiful palette, isn't it? And it'll work with bright colours. It'll work with the metallic.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I wonder. Do you know the inks that all of these, imagine these gorgeous interference inks on the different shades of grey.
And as I explained earlier, you could use the same colour ink pads on each shade of that and they would all look different.
See. Oh, I know. Have we got time to see that?
But we might try and squeeze that in. Now said it. We might try and squeeze that in.
That's it. Do you know, you were mentioning about this earlier on, the tea ruler.
Yes.
So many people are checking out on this, Kathryn. Why do we need a tea ruler for our crafting?
There are many uses for it. Obviously, because you have got your tea, you've got a natural corner there. So for getting things straight, for matting and layering, never underestimate the value of a glass mat as well. We forget, we work on them and it's there in front of our eyes and we forget there's measurements and markings on there to help keep things straight. So you can line that up, you can measure and mark with a little pencil mark your matting and layering. There's all those increments on there. You've got inches, you've got centimetres on there. So that makes that easy. If you're wanting to put a sentiment on, so for instance, we'll imagine we've created a card here and I want to put our congrats on there. Then we have got the G and the S. This isn't a straight word, so, you know, it can be a little bit more tricky. But if you've got a straight word, you can, and it will work with this just the same, if you sort of line it up to a point, but you can get that nice and straight. I'm the world's worst at getting sentiments straight on cards without a tea ruler. There is another reason I'm going to use this in a little while as well. So yeah, stamping as well. Your rubber stamping, if you want to stamp, you've got the markings, mark where the centre is or where you want to stamp, you can line your stamp up against there as well, or your stamping block. So many different reasons for getting the tea ruler.
It's brilliant, isn't it? You've got centimetres on one side, inches on the other as well. So just really, really clever. And actually, Laura's just saying this, every time this is on, it flies out the door. You found it before we even mentioned it, so so well done teaching.
It's got a really good weight to it as well. It's not a flimsy ruler. There isn't a metal edge in it, so I wouldn't use it with your craft knife. But for drawing lines, you know, again, because you've got those increments, if you want to draw a framework round with a fine pen or something like that, or a gold or silver marker, then you can mark that and do that. You can measure it. It's just invaluable. It's really just such a handy tool. It really is.
It's brilliant. Do you know what I was wondering? I don't know. I'm complicated. But I was just wondering, could you use it almost if you didn't have a rotating board yet? Could you sort of use it for your stamps to sort of...
Well, you would be able to mark at different increments to get those positionings right.
Fab. Oh my goodness, right, loads of those are coming through. Sandra, Angela, Ruby, we've got Alison, we've got Linda in Cleveland as well. How are you doing? Is it one of those tools when you get it home, you think, what on earth did I do before I had this?
It is actually.
Yeah,
it
makes life a bit simpler.
It is. It is.
That's it. That's what we want when we're crafting, when we're creating. And actually, do you know what my husband would love this for as well? He always goes mad with me because I'm not a perfectionist, I think it's fair to say. Like I'm a very messy crafter, painting, anything like that. So he'll have spent time plastering a wall, making it beautiful, and I'll go and hang a picture up and just go douche.
Oh, you don't measure first.
No. So feeling like this could be very useful for that. So
it would be very, very useful for that. Now, I'm going to bring the ruler into the next demonstration along with that skinny alphabet.
Oh, okay,
that was sneaked in. I have put a card together. I've just kept it very, very simple. So I'm going to go through the process of making your birthday card. I have no idea when your birthday is.
Oh my goodness, you'll be the very first person to give me a birthday card this year. So that's in August. I love that. Thank you.
Well, I've no idea. Gosh. I've not missed it, have I? It wasn't on the 1st of January.
No.
Right, okay. So I'm going to talk through how I put this together, but it brings in the other tools as well. And I think, being a birthday card for you, it deserves an insert as well. So we need to make sure that we make that for you.
I'm going to pop this on my door. Right, you see. Okay.
I'll make sure that you get this.
Lovely.
Right, okay, now I've just put a piece of card down just so that you can see better because I've got all of the letters. So the skinny alphabet, I have broken away some of these. I haven't got the little pips off. If you've got a pair of snips, do spend a little bit of time just removing those. Whoops. Okay. This is why you need your tea ruler. So if I just put that up against this piece of card, the easiest way to cut your name out, Rosie, would be, and you've got the measurements on here, I'm using the ruler to butt up the bottom of these dies so that I know that I can get this nice and straight. So if it's a bit wonky to begin with, it doesn't matter because I can sort of line it up, but we'll, okay, so just hold that in place there. And then you're probably all thinking, well, you've got to pick those up and put them in the die cutting machine after this. So how are you going to manage that? Well, there's a little trick. So I've been peeling off the back end. Oh, I'll move that again now. Been peeling off the back end of the foam pads, and I've got some sticky on the end of my finger I can feel. So anyway, we'll just nudge that into place. There we are. So if we put that one up there, I'm pretty happy with that. Obviously, that is now facing the right way so I can see your name. The blades or the cutting areas are on the opposite side, so without picking those up separately, I'm now going to pick those up with a little bit of tape, so that now...
Clever.
Phew!
I love that. Fantastic.
But using that ruler, and then of course we can just pop that onto a piece of card. Now there's a reason I'm going in the centre of this black card. I am just going to die cut this out so you can see.
Well, that'll make a great stencil again, won't it?
It would, yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's a number of things you can do. So
I should put my name everywhere. My tag. Just to let you know, so $29.99 is the lowest price we've ever done for these dies. It's also the only place you can get these dies right now. So your tall, skinny alphabet number dies, you can only get them at Hobby Maker right now. Everywhere else they're out of stock, which just says how popular these have been as well. So to come and grab them at their best ever
and
deal.
the fact that you've got all your numbers on there and some of the symbols as well.
Which means you can personalise everything, like you were saying earlier as well, because they're tall and skinny.
Yeah.
So you can fit them into places maybe you couldn't with more traditional sizes. Yeah.
Now, what you've got here, I probably shouldn't have stuck that right the way around there, but anyway, we've done it now. Oh, it's all right, it's not pulled it off. So if I just remove that from the background, obviously, as you say, we do have what could be a stencil there. Obviously, we can remove all those letters. We'll just pop that one out in a second. But if you cut these with a different colour, you can paper piece. So you might want to make sure that you keep, I've got the middle of the O somewhere, I don't know where that's flown off to, but I'll just show you with, let me just bring a piece of card in that's got some colour to it. And I'll just pop, you see?
Oh.
So that lovely card, and then if you stick back in those little pieces that you're going to need to create those letters, then of course you can use it in that way.
Yeah.
So you've got all of your letters individually, you've got your stencil, and of course you can do all those different techniques with it. So there's lots and lots of ways of working with these. Just with one pass, you can do maybe 3 different things with it.
Great, isn't it? And again, that's the value you're talking about as well. You know, you've got lots of different projects that you do from one pass. You can do lots of different things. And as a die set as well, there's limitless, isn't it? Because you can create every name, every number. It's 81 pence a die, but my goodness, the use that you get out of all of these is just superb. It's amazing.
It really is. Yeah. It really, really is. So we're not going to do the whole card because I've already obviously put this one together. So I've used our lovely nesting frame. So with this one, if I just bring in again so you can see 1 or 2 different options, if you cut in a different colour cardstock, you can put the centre back in. You can keep all those little triangles from the edges if you wanted and pop those back in as well. So think about your paper piecing. You've got all those options. With your card, I decided, well, I think I'm just going to do a lovely background with the inks. We'll do a little bit of faux bleaching on there and use 1 or 2 of the springtime flowers. Beautiful. So to do the faux bleaching, I'm sure you've all seen it many, many times, but we'll just very quickly run through it. Colour-wise, I'm just going to go with these 2, a green and a blue, just because they are close to hand. And also,
this is your matte blending inks, isn't it? Which we do have on the show today. So we've got a brilliant bundle price there for you on the matte blending inks. And of course, we've got the interference inks for you as well. So you've got your choice of the 2 there.
Now, what I'm doing here again is a little bit like I did earlier. I don't want it to be neatly blended. I want it to be all over. You know, I want dark bits, I want light bits. I want it to be interesting. I don't want it to look too subtle. I've got a thing about not using even numbers, so we're just going to have another blob in the middle.
Like that.
And I am sticking with the same brush because the 2 colours together will just blend beautifully. So the bright green and the blue, and this will create a gorgeous, gorgeous background. You can use the super smooth, whether it's the card or the lightweight, the 160, the lightweight card, if you're careful with that as well. We are going to come back to that with 1 of the stencils for the insert for your card. And again, you know, I'm not going to go too heavy in some places, but much heavier in others. So we've got that random background. Then I'm going to bring in, and I hate waste, so I do dry out my kitchen towel as well.
That's good. I'm liking this. It's thrifty. It's thrifty. I love it.
So I'm going to just pop that underneath there, and I've got a little bit of water in this pot. So I am literally going to splatter. I want quite a lot of water on this. I want to fade out that background. So if you just want a very subtle effect, then a few little spritzes. You can use a paintbrush and tap it on. But because I want quite a lot bleaching out of this one, I've splattered it, and then give it a few seconds just to sit, and you can see, because the blending inks are water reactive, then you can see straight away how that is just leaching out that colour. Look at that.
That's amazing.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks
really,
great.
really good.
That's awesome.
And now you see that randomness of the inks actually works better because you've got that effect.
Definitely. It's more intense, isn't it? It's more of a contrast.
Yeah. And then I did cut out one of the frames in white as well. So if you wanted to go white on there, that would work. So it looks lovely. We've already cut your letters out. Well, we did it earlier. I've got the black version here now. If I wanted to put those in there, they would show up really well against that blue and green. So we can continue along that theme. But all I did to complete your card on the front was then use one or two of those little flowers again. So we've got one of the stems. I don't know if I've got, let's colour this one up. So because we've gone green and blue, should we go bright yellow or something on this one?
I love it. And this is such a good tip as well, by the way. I love the fact that you've obviously spent time just running through the flowers, die cutting them, having a lovely selection, and then you've got them there ready for when you want to craft, because sometimes you just want to grab things, don't you? And
you do.
And use them. You don't want to necessarily have to get the die cutting machine out every single time.
That's right. And do you know, I'm going quite bright with this because it is quite a bright background, so I think the bright yellow will look good. But I'm just going to bring in, I've got probably some green left on the edge of here, just to sort of tickle those tips of the flower as well, just to give it that difference of colour. And I think, in fact, let's lay that on there. Obviously, we're not putting it all together properly, but I think the yellow against the blue and the green, and I probably will put those black letters on as well. You can see they work together beautifully.
It's gorgeous.
So there we have
our
rosy card.
I love it.
But we need that insert, don't we? So let's just put that to one side for a second.
Okay.
We haven't seen these so far today. I think Lisa touched on them yesterday. I'm realising again how quickly these hours disappear.
I know.
You come and you think, have I got enough time to do everything I want to do? Have I got enough with me? Have I prepared enough? You always end up preparing tons and getting only time to do a fraction.
I know, the time disappears, doesn't it? But these are the layering stencils,
These are the layering stencils, yeah.
Which I don't think I've ever seen before, by the way. Not just,
no, these
I've never
these
seen
are new. Do you know, these are nice for a reason. So not everybody's got a die cutting machine for a start, but they want sentiments, so these are great. The size of them are great, again, for a focal point, or you could use them on the inserts as we have. I just bring this one in. You can see I've used that as a focal point, using those twisted rectangles as well, and a couple of the little flowers from the bundle. So very easy to do. The 160 paper, all I've done here is fold a piece in half and trim it down a little bit to the size of the insert. Now, if I just bring in my Ultimate, which, let me just take that mat off for a second. I'm going to grab one of the other layers. If I put that on there.
That's so clever.
Okay, let me just find a scrap piece of card for a minute. That's not going to be in the middle of my insert.
Okay.
That works great, and it's going to hold everything in place if you want to then die cut it. But to get it into the centre of my insert, because it's not going to look right if it's not in the middle, I don't want to put it on the pegs. So what I would do is bring in my tacky mat. This is well loved, well used. You can see that by the colour of it. If it loses its tackiness, just give it a wash in warm soapy water.
Quick question. Can you use that as a gel plate as well?
It is made of polymer, right? It's a different material to a gel plate. You can use it in a similar way. You could use it with your inks and do different techniques and things, but it wouldn't work exactly like a gel plate where you keep taking the pulse with it. Yeah, but it's just a fantastic tool because if you're not using your Ultimate, mine might want a bit of a wash, but it's look, if I push on it, it's moving the mat, not moving this. It clings, it clings.
And we do have the tacky mat on the show today, haven't we?
But not only does it cling onto your glass mat, but your material that you're working with will also cling. So if you're stenciling without the Ultimate, in this case I will be, then of course that's going to hold that or help hold that for us. Now, I probably don't need to put it back onto the Ultimate, but I will, just so that you can see exactly where I'm going with it, rather than seeing all those increments under the glass mat.
Wow.
Right, okay, so I have actually put some tape on here, the reason being because I need it to line up. I want it to line up properly. I don't want it to move, so just to make sure that it's nice and secure, I've stuck it down onto the paper.
Perfect.
So I've cut this down to the size that I need, and I did find the centre, so I knew that, you know, where it was stuck down, it's going to fall in the middle. Now you can see you've got those little holes where they will fit on a peg. If you weren't doing an insert, you could draw those in with a pencil or add a little bit of ink and line up. That's if you're going to cut that away. But obviously we're going to see it, so I don't want to put any markings on there. In fact, a good tip there is to cover those up, because when you're inking, if you catch that with your brush, it's going to go through. And I am the world's worst at doing things like that. So, because your card, or the front card, was in the yellow and the pink, I'm going to stick with those colours. So I'm going to go in with, I'm going to use 2 brushes. And again, I keep my blending brushes separate to my interference inks. And I'm going to go in with the pink first, work that ink into my brush, and then I'm going to start just stenciling through. Now I'm going to blend the 2 colours together as we go down. So rather than just going with one colour, we're going to go with 2. So we'll start with the pink, maybe go a little bit darker there, and then we'll start blending down as we go, so you can get those different effects. Okay, so we want to make sure it's dark enough to see, which it will, but I want that ombre effect again, working through the lettering. As long as we can read it, doesn't matter if we get that ombre effect. We can then go in with the yellow over the top if we want to, just to blend that colour through a little bit if we want to make it a bit more orangey. So again, I'm just going to tickle the top of that and work down. Or I could just work more on the top of the lettering and not at the bottom. So you've got all those different ways of finding techniques that will look effective. Okay, so that's the first layer. Now the only thing is here, because we haven't got the holes to line up with a pencil or any ink, we have got to make sure that we line up the next layer, because these are double layered. Now this is on the 160, remember?
So great.
So now we need to make sure, this is where I need my glasses, Rosie. I'm not going to guess at this one. Right, you could do a tiny, tiny, tiny little pencil mark if you wanted to, because if you did that, you can rub it out afterwards. But I think I'm pretty close there. So I'm just going to take that down again. And because we've got quite delicate colours there, I am going to go in with a black, but I'm going to keep it very, very subtle.
Okay.
So I'm just going to grab...
It's such a great idea. I've never seen the shadow sentiments done before with stencils, and it's a wonderful idea, isn't it? It's great.
It really is. Now this is a new brush as well, so I've just worked that ink into the brush a little bit, and I'm just going to... This is the anthracite, but it looks almost like a really dark green as it's going on here.
It's lovely.
Now remember, with your stencils, you can wash these out with warm soapy water. They're not going to be damaged in that way.
You can emboss with them as well, can't you?
You can emboss with them. Just be very careful that some of the letters are quite delicate when you've got the smaller lettering, so don't go scrubbing at them. Just soak them in warm soapy water will be enough. Just let them sit. If it's blending ink, it just lifts away. It really, really just...
That's a nice idea, Laura. Should we just say, because we were just talking about embossing with them, could you emboss with them on the white core cardstock and sand away a wee bit?
If you're embossing with them, there's some really tiny bits, especially on this second layer. Because they're layering stencils, you'd only be able to emboss one layer. You'd never, you'd never be able to line it up. And if you could line it up, you'd flatten out what you'd already done. So I would say, give it a go.
With the top layer, maybe.
With one layer. And also remember that if you're embossing with stencils, quite often you need a rubber mat as well. So, you know, make sure you've got all the equipment that you need. I'm hoping I've lined that on pretty well, which I have.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. I always do a smudge. All that, look, being careful.
It's very valuable now. It's got your fingerprint on there.
But you're probably thinking, well, you've made a mistake there because that's not going to work, is it, if you put that inside a card? Because if I just pop that in there, then that's not right, is it? So all you need to do is just flip.
Perfect. Genius.
Flip that over, add a little bit of glue, preferably on the front. It works best on the front because then when you open your card, it opens it right up. I am so annoyed I've done that. I'm going to stick a flower on it. But there you are, wishing you a happy birthday.
How fabulous is that? Thank you. That's wonderful. You've got to get these home, haven't you? And do you know what? In the set, you've got volume 1 and volume 2 in the bundle here, which is fantastic. And so you've got, as well as happy birthday, you've got best wishes, just because, happy birthday, a note to say, how are you, with love, miss you. And of course, you can combine these all together as well. You've got feel better soon. You've got wishing you a happy birthday. Oops, I forgot your birthday. You definitely haven't forgot mine. You're months ahead. It's wonderful. So really, really versatile and absolutely gorgeous. To get all of this for $29.99 as well is brilliant. So come on in, take advantage, grab them while you can. Now the tacky mat that we've just seen Kathryn using, a lot of you have started to put this in your basket. So it is on the web for you, but we're going to bring that live for you now, okay? JCLF19, already checking it out. Well done. This is the Lisa Horton Crafts, the tacky mat, and it is so useful, isn't it? Because it keeps everything in place.
Yeah, it is. It's really, really lovely. And as I say, if it starts getting untacky, just wash it in warm soapy water, and then it'll
re-tack. How does that
work? I don't know. It's a bit like the interference sinks. It's just magic. It's
some
really
sort of science that my brain can't compute.
Right, I'm going to do something a little bit different now. This is watercolour card, but the super smooth will do it, texture card will do it, whatever you wish. Now, you could go back to using your T ruler here if you wanted to. If you wanted to be really precise, you could mark increments and put a little mark, because what I'm going to do is work down using another piece of card as a template, and I'm going to work down in stripes, okay?
Oh,
so if you
nice,
wanted it to be really, really accurate, then you could do that.
Like Paul Smith style stripes.
Yes. So because I've got my tacky mat underneath, that seems to be holding quite well. But also I've got my glass mat and I can see lines under there. So, but do you know what? I'm not even going to worry about where the lines are. I'm just going to go with this. So I'm going to bring in a colour again. Let's go with this blue. I'm going to go quite bright.
This is the matte blending ink.
This is the matte blending ink. You can do this with any colour whatsoever. Now, it gets to a point where I don't want to keep adding ink, and you'll see why. I'm kind of covering 3 or 4 different cards that I did, all with one technique here. So I'll show you the finished samples once I've done this. So I'm just using a piece of card. It could be a scrap card, and I've left an area at the top, and I'm going to go in quite heavily with the ink. So this is a beautiful blue. So again, don't worry if it looks a little bit patchy in places, but because we've got the tacky mat underneath, it's holding it well for us. So I'm going in heavy at the beginning, because what I want to do is move down. I mean, another thing you could do is put masking tape across and then ink all over and then peel that back so you've got a stripe. But I want it more to be an ombre stripe. So now I'm going again, and I probably will reload my ink this time. And it doesn't matter if I'm overlapping where I've been because it's a blending ink. So it's, you know, it's just going to build. You can build these. That's what they're all about. They're about building and blending. Now I've got to a point where I may not reload too much. So I'll probably reload one more time on this layer. But you can see I want it to get a little bit lighter each time. I've just heard how long we've got left. Where is this colour gone?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Right, okay. So I'll show the technique and then I'll show you the different cards that I've done. And I do want to emboss again. I think we'll go with the knitting. So I'm trying to get a little bit lighter here, so we can see. I'm definitely not going to reload now because, okay. We could do this on the core card as well. I did try it on there.
Oh, nice, okay.
got room for just 2 more little stripes.
See, it's so relaxing just watching this. I forget to do my job when I'm watching it.
And then the bottom one, we'll just add the tiniest tickle of ink.
Okay.
Okay. So what you've got there is a nice stripe. Now, it looks, I quite like that effect.
Yeah,
it looks quite nice. But I'll tell you what, let's just give it another splatter. Let's add some water. Okay, so there's quite a lot of water gone on there again. Very random, you'll never get the same thing twice. I'm kind of covering lots of different techniques all in one demonstration.
Look
so
at
again,
that,
we've got that fantastic effect there.
That's fab.
But then, from there, there's much more we can do. Now, before I move on, I'm just going to show you a couple of cards, if I can find where I've put them.
Is it your knitting boost?
There, this one.
Oh, we got that one.
So this one, if I grab 2 more pieces of card, you can then use this as a strip
Lovely.
into a card, which is exactly what I've done there.
Ah, that's great.
So you can see then I've put one of the flowers, I've put hello on there, and you've got that blend. So you can have the light at the top, the dark at the bottom, or the other way around. So that's one way of working with it. Something else that I did, now this is a lot more subtle. This was the rose that we've got on the show.
That is lovely. Nice.
So I've done a pink. And again, I did splatter this one, but then I've gone over the top. Once it's been embossed, I've gone over the top with a black ink just to give it that definition on the petals.
Gorgeous.
And there's a little bit of wax on there as well. Yeah. So we're not going to have time to actually use that, but you can see where I've gone. The baby boy card.
Love that.
This is exactly what I've just done. So, apart from I didn't splatter this one. So I've done the stripes and then I've embossed. We're going to emboss this one. And then we're going to add some wax to it. So
it's great, isn't it? Because it's simple, but it's clean and it's vibrant.
Exactly.
And it does so much, doesn't it?
And using different colours or striping the colours, you could do that as well.
Yeah.
So let's go for our plait again. Now I do have to make sure I've got this the right way around because I want it to be embossed so we see it on the top. So just to repeat here, if you're not sure, feel where the bumps are and feel where the indentations are. They're the indentations and they're the bumps. So the bumps go at the bottom because it pushes upwards when it goes through the die cutting machine. So I'm going to centralise that into the pattern, pop the lid down, and then we will just run this through. We sold out this one as well.
There's a couple left, but it's very, very limited. So if you do want to get this embossing folder, same with the rose, I think. It's been a really, really busy show. So if you're wanting to get any of the embossing folders, go grab them now. On screen, you've got the knitted 6x6, and this is what Kathryn's just running through the machine right now. But we were saying earlier, weren't we? I mean, it's knitted. Yes, it looks like a lovely chunky knit, but actually, depending on how you colour it, it could look like stems, it can look like leaves, it can look like corn, it can look like so many things, actually, can't it? Wow.
Now, there's a couple more things I'm going to do to this. So you can see there, we have got the beautiful design, but we can still see, of course, where we've splattered it. So we've got that interest in the background. But if you wanted to then go back in with your blending ink and go over the top again, it's going to cover up to a point those faux bleached areas, but it will also pick out some of the detail on the raised surfaces, keeping it keeping it simple and you know, I'm not going heavy with it, but you can see the difference. Just adding that ink, it's really defining the detail there. If you went with black over the top or a darker blue, then of course that's going to show even more. But I quite like going tone on tone again, because you can see how it's really pulling out that detail.
Lovely. And you can just see that subtlety, can't you? That splat's still there.
Yeah, you can. So, yeah, it adds interest to the background. But then we can take it a step further because, of course, we've got Lisa's waxes.
I know. Oh, my gosh. So pleased that we've managed to get these. We weren't meant to have them, but actually quite a few of you have been asking, having seen what you did with them earlier on as well. So Laura's managed to find them and definitely grab these because they go so far, don't they? I mean, how long have you had these pots?
They really do. Yeah, they really do. I will bring in the sample that I did earlier on as well for those that missed the earlier show. But now these are such a great wax. If you leave them, if you craft in a conservatory, and I know a lot of people do because they don't have space, it can get very, very cold. If you find that your waxes are not creamy, it's probably because they've got too cold.
Okay.
So just let them warm up a little bit. You can take a heat gun to them if you like, but don't put too much heat on there.
This is a good thing you're doing here, though. So you're popping them on your mat, and that just gives you a little bit
I am using a finger, but if you kind of scoop it out and go on, you'll end up with lumps.
Yeah.
So if you work onto your mat and then just gently go over the top, you can build. It's easier to build. You can't take it away the same. So, and I have used this on furniture as well.
Oh, right, okay.
So I've got a gold one as well. This is the ice white, so I'm keeping it very, very subtle. Because your ink is water reactive and blendable, you might find you get a little bit of transfer of colour onto your fingertip, but that doesn't matter because it just washes off.
That's great. Look at
If I just flex that so you can see, can you see that shimmer? So I
lovely.
purposely wanted to keep that very, very subtle.
I've got, before... Oh, you're going with some beautiful gold.
I'm just going to change the colour so you can see a difference in colour. There's 10 different colours altogether.
This is it. This is a massive bundle.
Yeah.
They should be £8.99 each, okay, so it should be £89.90. Today you're getting it for £71.88, and it's on a 3-way split pay for you as well. So you've got 10 different colours, and to get all 10 different colours, you're only paying £23.96 today. So it's terrific, really, really good. And in there you've got copper, you've got the bronze rose, you've got the pink peony, you've got the marine blue, you've got the beautiful teal in there as well, you've got rich purple, you've got the rich gold, you've got silver, you've got the ice white, which we've just seen Kathryn using, and you've got the peppermint green as well. So you've got 10 different highly pigmented, beautiful, metallic colours in one phenomenal bundle. And each one lasts ages, right?
It really, really does.
Really
I mean,
last a
it
long
might look
time.
like I'm reloading quite a lot, but I'm putting such a small amount on my finger that actually I'm barely scratching the surface with it, really. They blend together beautifully, so don't worry about using different colours together. You can put them onto wood, you can use them on canvas, you can use them on all sorts of different surfaces as well. So I've done a section with the ice white, but also there's some gold on there as well. If I turn that round the other way, maybe there you can see the gold a little bit better, can't you?
Lovely.
But they are.
So you could build a frame, you know, if you're looking to zhuzh up a picture frame,
sorts.
paint it, and then do that, do your furniture like you suggested as
Give
well.
it a little, if you're going onto wood or furniture, give it overnight to dry, and then give it a little buff up with a cloth as well. Oh, Mr. Dave's there.
I know, Dave is here.
Oh, I've not seen him forever.
Oh, Happy New Year, Dave. Happy New Year to you as well. And just, this is what you were doing earlier,
This
wasn't
is
it,
what I
with
was
the
doing
sunflowers?
earlier. So this was the interference ink, and there was a little bit of the wax went over the top. But I mean, you've got the shimmer and shine from the interference inks. This is one where I'd already put one of the sentiments on there. And this one is actually just blending ink. I did a little bit of faux bleaching again there, and there's the tiniest bit of gold on there as well. So you can just see that shimmer. So I didn't want to go too heavy with that, but it just works so beautifully. And that was the one on the green card with the interference ink again. So so much to play with.
Thank you so much. You've shown us so many different, you've squeezed so much into the time that we've had as well. Shown us so many tips and techniques that you could just really be inspired by and have fun. I think that's the most important thing, isn't it? Get these things home, get your waxes home, get your inks home, get your gorgeous dies and stencils home, and play and create and just enjoy where it takes you, because that's what it's all about. Thank you so much. Happy New Year.
Oh, thank you.
It's
been lovely working with you again today.
And you. It's gorgeous to have you back again.
Thank you.
Also, gorgeous to have you here as well. Thanks to our whole team, and they're sticking with you. David B is up next. Laura's here as well from Carnation Crafts. You've got a fantastic 4 hours ahead, and you're back a little bit later on as well, aren't you? Have you got
no,
is
it's
that
not
new?
today.
Okay.
But I think I'm back in February. I've got a message early February, I think.
All right, fantastic.
I'll have to read it properly, but I think.
All right, brilliant. Well, we should look forward to that. Thank you so much, Kathryn.
Thank you.
Thank you. Keep on watching, because you've got 4 more fabulous hours here on Hobby Maker. See you soon.
Start 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? We've just had the obligatory, what day of the week is it? Yeah, Thursday. Hello, welcome along. It's Thursday evening. Thanks, Rosie. She'll be back, I think, tomorrow, and I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Really lovely evening ahead. We've got two great guests. We've got the lovely Laura, who's here from Carnation. Hello.
Hello.
New Year.
And you?
Yeah. And also, after that, we've got, of course, Anne-Marie here as well with a couple of shows from Hunkydory as well. That's going to be it through until 9. We'll show you the little menu as to what to expect. We've got a collection that I don't think you've seen here at Hobbymaker before coming up in a second. It's one of my favourites that Carnation have done. It's a deal special. We've got actually a few deals in the show that you're going to love. First one's going to be with compliments. And if you love your animals like your stags, your owls and your lions, you're going to absolutely love what we've got for you. And at 6, card making with Hunkydory. A second look at the brand new launch as well from Hunkydory between 6 and 8. And then at 8 o'clock, another show of the Carnation Crafts Deals Special. So if you're in the mood for deals at the beginning of January, you're in the right place. Lovely to see Kathryn again as well. I haven't seen Kathryn for years. I'll see you again soon. Drive safe. Lovely Kathryn here, looking after things for Lisa. Right, okay, first things first. Let me show you the main collection, or one of the main collections. We've actually got a couple in the show. This is with compliments. And when you look at it, first things first, you see things that could be used for masculine cards quite easily as well. So if you struggle with male cards, then this collection is going to be right up your street. But you're going to get everything you can see there at a brilliant price. You've got my hero. You've got your own superhero there.
You do.
Who's your superhero, Laura? You got one? You've got to think about it.
The Witcher.
The what?
The Witcher.
The Witcher?
Yeah.
What's The Witcher?
Yeah, that's fine.
But okay, there's your superhero. You've also got a watch. So if you're like me, you're into your watches. There's a fantastic designer watch on there as well. You've got your cheese and wine. The veiny cheese is there as well, which isn't one of my favourites, I must admit. But you've got the mice on top of the books, which are really cute. And then you've got the feathers. But I tell you what really makes this collection for me are these over here, these incredible card shapes that we've got for you. Now, it's not obvious until you look really closely at them that that is actually an image of a lion. And of course, you've then got that beautiful, almost Art Deco background that can go with it well. Then you've got your half oval, or yeah, your oval, half oval there with the owl, the wise owl, and that's looking like feathers. And then my favorite is the stag with that, again, kind of retro background to it there as well. So you can buy those as a set of 3 on their own if you want to, and we'll give you details of those in a second. If I just quickly, though, show you some finished cards using those main dies as well. Look at this. The artwork, as always with Carnation, is absolutely free. They call them vignettes, and the artwork for the stag is free. The artwork for the owl is absolutely free. You can print those off from Carnation Crafts website right now. The deal with Carnation with us at Hobbymaker is you buy the deal from us, so order it from hobbymaker.com or the app or the free phone number. And then when you've done that, just pop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk and search for With Compliments in the vignette section, and then all the artwork will be there. And you can just print them off again and again and again, absolutely free of charge. But aren't those backgrounds just so beautiful? And again, for ladies or for guys, this die collection is completely fantastic. Maybe you're giving a watch to someone for a birthday, maybe a milestone birthday. That'd be a great card to accompany that. We've got a lot in the show, not just this collection though, Laura, we've got lots of other things too, haven't we?
We do. We've got some dies on their own that work perfectly, I feel, with this collection as well. So if you're looking at this and thinking, this is something for me, especially, like Dave said, for male cards, this is absolutely perfect. And if you make and sell as well, because you can make and sell with Carnation.
Yep.
And one of the lovely things with this collection is if somebody says to you, oh, can you make me a card for, you know, my dad or my brother? You know, he's not really into anything in particular, just a male card. This collection, I think, is perfect because it covers...
There's a lot of strong images.
They're really strong images in there, and it's not something really specific, like it's golf or it's cars. They're just really nice themed
The mouse gives you the whimsy, and you've got the mouse kind of, that could be a, you know, congratulations on passing an exam card or something like that.
They can be so many things, and especially the ones with the animals, with the geometric shapes. The animals, you can mix those in with so many other collections, like the stag, you could use that for Christmas and things as well, equally with the owl. And then those geometric shapes allow you to even make card bases with these. Yep. You can flip them and put them on both sides, so you make the whole card panel out of them. You can have them on the side of your cards, and when you just look at those geometric shapes, there is not a theme card that you could not make with those, because they are just geometric shapes that you can use with so many other themes as well.
Just look at the detail in the lion's face, all those extra cut lines, which allows you to actually shape the mane of the animal, make the face more rounded if you wanted to. But that gives you an idea of the size. If I put my hand just next to them, they're a really big, very, very generous size of card. £160.94. It's called With Compliments. Today, we're doing you a special deal. It's the beginning of the year. We all want deals. Everybody's feeling the pinch, so let's get a really good price on for this for you. This is for everything I've just shown you, okay? If you do want the card blank shapes on their own, the lion, the stag, and the owl, I'll give you a different item number for that in a minute. But if you want to buy the whole collection, here it comes. £160.94 is not the price. Today, everyone gets the deal. It's $109.99, and it is on split pay as well. So LV9C15, $27.49 on 4-way split pay, so you can spread the cost up to 4 interest-free payments if you want to do that, or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you, but you'll get everything there. And you know what I love about the card shapes is that they work on their own. You don't have to use the animals with them all the time. They're completely independent, aren't they?
Yeah, you can mix and match them up. And what's lovely about them as well is you've got the outside cut line to mat them as well. So you could use those to make your card base, and then pop the geometric shapes under them. But I love that you can have it, you know, you could have that going over the edge of the card. You could make your whole card with it. There's just so many ways of using it. And because you've got that scope down the middle, you know, you can flip them, you can mirror them. There's so many ways. And when you just look at those on their own, you can, there's no card that you can't put with it because it's just a geometric shape. Different colorways that you do it, it's going to look completely different. Like the one with the owl looks like a feathers because it's with the owl. But if you put something else in there, if you put a dream catcher with it, it's going to look like a dream catcher. There's so many ways that you can use them.
I love the hero one as well. And that could be a dad, it could be a son, it could be anyone, a teacher. You know, someone that's
it can be so many different things.
The local doctor.
Yeah, absolutely. Any occasions. You've got the hero sentiment in there as well, which I think is just so lovely.
Okay, so $109.99 for all of it on 4-way split pay. So already Sheila in South Yorkshire, hi to you, you're coming through. Maria in South Yorkshire's coming through as well, going for this collection. That's by far the best value. But if you're thinking, well, I don't really need the watch, I don't really need the mouse on the books or the feathers, what about if you wanted to go for, we call them the Edge of Symbolism collection. So in other words, that's going to give you the lion, it's going to give you the stag with the retro background. It's also going to give you the owl as well. So if you just want those three, and they are, the only word for that is magnificent, I think.
They are absolutely stunning. And can I just say as well, the samples that we've seen and the image that you can see on the packaging of the dies, if you look at them, the image is different. You've got 2 different colorways in the download for these. So if you're looking, like if you look at the packaging of the superhero, he's got blue and red on. But if you look at the one that's on the corner, you'll see he's blue and like a gold colour. So you've got different colourways. Equally, you've got a gold and you've got a silver watch.
And are they both free?
Yeah, so they're both there for you to download. And it's the same with the animals as well. You've got like the grayscale lion, and you've got like grayscales with the stag and with the owl as well, so you can mix and match those up.
And
or
you can
obviously use the one you've
for
got.
profit or for charity, absolutely fine. Carnation are more than happy for you to do that. And I always say this, they are so generous because the artwork is exquisite. And normally an artist is very protective, obviously, of their artwork. Nick and his team who put all this artwork together basically say, go ahead, you can make your cards, you can make your wonderful collections, and you can sell them for personal profit or for charitable gain as well. So $89.99 gets you those three die collections. They're going to make stunning cards. They really, really are. They're going to really kind of catch everyone's eye from a distance. But if you go for the main collection, it's not much more, and you get all the other dies as well. But there's the split pay coming up on this in a second. LV9C76. It's $89.99, and split pay will be available on that. I think we've got 3 splits on that one. So that will be $29.99. Oh, it's on 2 split pays. Okay, so it's $44.99, the first split payment of 2. That's over 2 payments rather than 4. But of course, that's $44.99 now, $44.99 in a month's time. But if you go for the main collection, that's going to be on more split pays, 4, which makes it actually cheaper each month. I know you pay over 4 payments rather than 2, but that split payment will be $27.49, and then you've got all of the dies and all of the artwork that you can print off as many times as you want in those 2 colorways that Laura was saying. So that's by far the most affordable way of getting everything, and it all ties together really nicely. LV9C15 is the product code for the big collection. Before we get to the boards and the demo, there's one other collection I want you to see before we go and have a look at the boards, and that's this one. This is the personal notes collection. So this is really different. You may have got alphabet letters at home, but these are more than that. They're alphabet letters, every single one you need, but you've then got a little sign on the side, and you've got a smaller alphabet die set just down there. So in other words, you can personalize names, you can personalize sentiments, nicknames for people you can put on there if you want to.
Yeah, you can put nicknames on there. There's so many different, you could even use them as labels if you're somebody that does like cooking and you do jars and jams and things like that. You could even use them for things like that. But
is there artwork for those as well? Will there be vignettes for those?
I'm not sure.
I think there might be. I seem to remember there are. Have a look on Carnation's website a bit later, and if there's artwork there, you can print them off. But you're also going to get this, the ornate notebook card shape as well. So obviously they're thinking along the lines of your journals, your books, your jotters, all that sort of thing. You've got the beautiful ornate die to decorate the cover. You've got everything you need there to decorate maybe a grey card notebook or anything like that. There are free vignettes for this as well. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, there are. So every letter of the alphabet, and then if you wanted to trim the panel off, if you didn't want to use the panel on everything, you don't have to. You can trim it off after you've die cut it, but it's there for you then to personalise with all the smaller letters down the bottom, A through to Z, and that fantastic decorative ornate notebook card shape as well. So the price on this is extraordinary. VU9C16 is the product code. VU9C16 if you want those today, and you've never seen anything quite like them before, we're going to get the price down on this for you. Coming down now to under £100 for every letter of the alphabet. You could be putting names, you could be putting sentiments, whatever you choose to spell out in that little box area is entirely up to you, and that's on a 4-way split as well. So you can have all of this for just £24.99 today, your first split payment of 4. And if you are a bookmaker or a journal maker, if you've got like your thermal cinch and all that sort of thing, imagine being able to have a die. If I just take this one off the stand for a second, look, if you just look at the ornate nature of this die, look at the size of it too. Isn't that huge? It's even going to cut out your holes, which you can, of course, thread your twine through and bind your book that way, of course, as well. You get the strap to fasten it. All of that will make the most amazing ornate book covers, fronts and backs, and it's just £99.99 with the letters of the alphabet as well. And there is artwork for them too. VU9C16, Susan in Lancashire's in, Yvonne in Bedfordshire's in, Crafter in Greater London is in. Option for split pay is there for you. You can choose to have it, or you can choose to completely ignore it and just pay in full. It's entirely up to you, but it's absolutely interest-free. The big collection though, with compliments, that's what we're going to look through the boards on. This is going to give you the lion, it's going to give you the owl, it's going to give you the most incredible stag, and the artwork to go with it, free to print off today. You've got all those beautiful feather domed backgrounds for the owl. You've got the Art Deco backgrounds for the stag and also the lion, and all of these other dies with your superhero, the watch, the cheese and wine, and the feathers. It's all there, and the little mouse on the books, all there for you for £109.99. Just to explain how it works, and we'll go through the boards. Order it at hobbymaker.com or on the free phone number 0800 001 4433 or the app. When you've ordered it, you've got the deal, you've clinched it, then pop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads and then digital downloads, and you'll then put in with compliments, and then the artwork will pop up for you, and you can print it off in those 2 colorways as many times as you want. And Laura, you've got the boards there to show us, yeah?
Yeah, so we can see exactly what it is that you're getting. So we're going to start with the owl first, and I absolutely adore this one. Like I said, you have got stunning colorways in here, but you do get 2 different colorways. And then you've got that geometric shape that you can, you don't even have to use on the side of the card. You could build it in with the owl to make your card bases, because you can see you've got those outside mats as well. Yep. So you're making your card base with these dies.
I suppose you could cut it twice and make a complete circle as well if you wanted to.
You can cut it twice and make a complete circle, or you could even just use the owls just on the edges of your cards. Mm-hmm. So you could use them like that. And obviously, I know I'm showing you the owls now because we're talking about them, but that could be the lion or the stag. So like it could be Christmas cards and things as well.
Remember, when you print your vignettes off, you've got the choice of printing single-sided or mirrored vignettes, and that's how you can get a left and a right character. So the birds were facing opposite directions there, weren't they?
Yeah, so you can do that. Then we've got the stag, which I know is your favourite, Dave. And then you can see your geometric shape, but also mix and match the shapes up. The lion is with the one here that comes with the stag. So there's nothing stopping you mixing them up either. And you can see there how that one's been mirrored on the other side to make the full, complete card. So you could do them like this. Mm-hmm. It's one of those that you start using them and you just think of so many other ways that you can use them, because you can bring them into each other. Equally, you could just cut them down the middle like this and use it as like a border or in your card. And then we've got the lion, which I think is my favourite. Yeah. And this stunning shape with this. And I'm just going to show you this sample quick, because look about doing something like that. Go in and paper piece.
Oh, I like that.
Those elements in. So all of these little bits, look, gone in and paper piece. So doing your card base with the die, mirroring it, and then paper piecing all those bits in. How stunning does that look?
It's like mosaic tiling, isn't it? It looks incredible.
It is. It's stunning, isn't it? And again, though, when you look at it, I know I could use that for any birthday, celebration, Christmas. They're just so usable. And then obviously that stunning lion. And then this one, I think, is one of those that you'll keep out. So do you know sometimes you keep certain dies out of a collection, you don't put it back away?
Yeah.
This is one of them. You've got those stunning feathers, leaves. You've got so much there that you can build in, and even just adding it like that one, it just adds that extra element to your cards, or even just tucking them in to your projects.
And the feathers work well with the owl theme as well. So
It does.
Feathers are very often used in sympathy cards too. So it may be that sadly you have to make one of those sometime. The feathers will come into their own there. But I think
even just using it as a frame.
Yeah.
So the feathers have been done there, going around the card to frame it. There's just so many ways that you can use that. And then you can see the two colourways there. It's so cool, isn't it? You're my hero. So you've got the sentiments there, and then you've got the two colourways. You've also got the mat there, so you can put him on the mat if you want him to bring him to the forefront of your projects. Then you've got the watches, which I think is such a nice one. Do you know, for mail cards, if you get asked to do mail cards, I think watches, I think if I think of the males that I know in my life, I think I could make a watch card for any one of them and it would just go down well.
Us guys like our watches.
Yeah.
We do.
So if it's somebody that's not particularly into like sports or anything, I think this is a perfect one. You've got enjoy every second, so you can build those in. Equally, there's another sentiment die set that we've got coming up that work really well with these, because these fit into the sentiment set we're going to show you in a bit. And then we've got the mouse with all his little books stacked up ready to fall.
And the mice are signature
such
characters.
a lovely one.
For Carnation, definitely.
So you can see him there. And again, this is using those geometric shapes, but the other way. So instead of doing it like how it's been intended, just turn it round and you've turned it the other way. And then you can see the wine, the cheese, the wine bottle all put in. It's almost like a little basket, isn't it?
Now it makes sense why the mouse is on top of the books, getting to the cheese.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
And this part, this log, so this is like a wood plate that you'd get your cheese on, is the steak.
Oh, right.
So honestly, it's so clever, look.
Oh, yeah. It can be a log or a steak, so you've got both what?
Yes,
both
it's the
artwork.
same die, it's just different artwork for it that cuts it out. So it could be a board for you to pop your cheese on, or you could use the steak, and it's a steak.
Love that.
It's so clever. And again, steak, wine, cheese, you can't go wrong with that, can
Exactly.
you? Absolutely.
And remember, the artwork or the vignettes are Carnation's gift to you. So Happy New Year from Carnation, because they give you the artwork and say you can make as many things as you want. You can sell them for personal profit or charity, and that's absolutely fine by them. Because otherwise, colouring those animals in, colouring the stag in, colouring the lion in, colouring the owl in, you'd be there for a long time. And not, well, most of us, let's face it, aren't as good as Nick and his team. Maybe some of you are, but Nick and his team are brilliant colourists and brilliant artists. They do the original drawings, they design the original dies, and they give you the artwork completely free. When you buy the dies, you just go to their website after you've bought them from us, and then you can print them off. Now, the other die set that Laura was talking about before we go to demo is this one. So this is another really clever play on how to get a sentiment on your card. You've got thank you for being so, fill in the blank, you make me feel so, and you are so. And then you've got charming, kind, great, brilliant, helpful, handsome, strong, love, brave, wise, generous, smart, and all of those will fit on that section just there. Now, this is $44.99, that's all it is, but all of them are dies. Look at the size of them. Isn't that great? And they look great on a card, they look great on a present.
Yeah, and they're so usable. The fact that you can stack them or bring in the top bits, so you can see that with the other wording, so you can personalise them to how you want them to be.
And if I
It's
just show
just,
you-
they're so lovely. And then the word on the bottom, you've also got the matte and layers for them as well. So even if you just want to use that one, like handsome on the bottom, you've got the layer to go behind it, so you can just mat those on to bring them to the focal point. And look how pretty they look. They're absolutely stunning.
And you are so wise as well. So this works hand in hand with the collection if you fancy popping those in your basket. $44.99, and that's FB9C65, your item number for those. Okay, demo time, and then there's a few more things to show you that we haven't shown you yet. We've got tankards, trophies, wine glasses, star card dies to come up as well. That's in a little bit, though, after a demo.
Right, okay, so we're going to use the lion first. So, like I said, the lion, you get that vignette and you get the artwork to cut him out, but you've also got the mats to go next to them. So what I've done is I've cut out the artwork, And then I've just popped that onto my card base and popped the die next to it, which is cut out that side now to make it my card base. So this is my card, okay?
Beautiful.
So that's my card shape, okay? Then I've cut out the geometric shape, and you can see I've mirrored it next to each other. So I've made the whole panel into that geometric shape. Now, there's absolutely anything you can put on top of that, and it's going to work. This is going to work with so many collections that you've got
if someone's
already.
into like computer games or something like that, it makes me think of that a little bit, like retro computer games, like Pixels, that sort of thing.
Oh. Every time I see it now, I think of like tiles. I think, you know, because I've seen that paper piece one, it just makes me think of like tiles.
I know some people don't like paper piecing because it can take a bit of time, but I actually quite like it.
And you know, if you are somebody that likes the look of paper piecing, but sometimes you think, oh, I haven't got the time or anything, cut it out and use an alcohol pen. And just colour each square in with an alcohol pen and then pop your die on top of it. And then you can do it that way as well. So you don't have to go in and do it with paper.
Look at his face though, he's absolutely majestic.
He's stunning, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right, so that...
Is that craft card you've cut that out of, or...?
No, so this is, oh, I should have said that, shouldn't I? This is the perfect papers.
Ah, we've got those.
So the perfect papers that go with the collection, we've got those on as well. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to place him there like that. So I've just put some foam on the back, and we're going to pop him on there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pop. So this again now is from the perfect papers. This lovely blue. This is going to go on there because you do have multiple mats and layers to be able to make these. So I wanted him to kind of stand out, but I didn't want to lose that geometric shape. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this blue one on there, and then I'm going to grab my glue.
Donna in County Durham's just tacked out. Diane in Dorset's just coming through for this collection as well.
And we're going to glue. Put a little bit where I know it's going to grab that card. And then that is going to go on there like that.
And the Carnation 7-day glue, 7 bottles, that'll be on our website as well. We'll have red liner tape, we'll have the tiny lights, we'll have the perfect papers. Everything Carnation is on the brand page on our website if you want to find more things.
Right, so what we're going to do next is we've got the superhero. And you can see, because I've gone with blue and the browns, so we're using the same colourways, because you do have the different colourways for it. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to shape him slightly. So just use your foam pad and your ball tool, just to put a bit of shape in him. And you'll see the cut lines go with where you want to shape it. I don't know how they work it out, that they know where the cut lines go. Because if you're like me and you've ever tried shaping something with a die,
Because not all dies have cut lines. They have obviously an outside edge cutting line, but they don't normally, all of them have lines cut in. But the reason they do that is so that you can shape like this really easily. Yeah,
because sometimes you'll try and shape something and you end up creasing it because it just doesn't go how you want it to go. It never ever happens. I don't know how they work it out that they know how it's going to do it, but it does.
The cut lines follow like the flow of the cape, so it actually kind of curves in the right direction.
Yeah, and it also adds to the design. When you've cut it out, it just adds more detail into the design. So they're absolutely perfect. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stick him down. So I'm going to grab some pin flare, and I'm just going to pop some pin flare on him. And I'm using pin flare because obviously I have shaped it now, so I don't want to use foam and then squish him back down.
And Carnation sell that as well, pin flare glue gel, on our website under Carnation's brand page.
So that he is going to sit there. And now that sentiment sheet that we looked at, I've got some sentiments from that. So, and I'm sticking with the blue and that lovely brown. Now that is going to sit on there because you've even got the mats. This is what I love about this. So you've got the mat for those bigger sentiments, so the ones that you can add the different words in to personalise and make them how you want them to be. I've cut that out in blue. Then you get the next mat for the sentiment. So I've done that in that lovely beigey brown colour. Then you've got your sentiment that's going to sit on there. So I've done it in that blue. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on my hand for this. that is going to go on there. So I've got thank you for being so in that blue with the perfect papers. And do you know what? The perfect papers help so much as well because you don't have to worry about colourways and things like that.
Not at all.
You can just grab any cardstock and just bring it together. So that's going to go on there. And then I've cut out strong. So our strong is going to sit on there.
Now, if you went to a card shop, not that I've been to one lately, to try and find a card like that, good luck, you wouldn't find it. You'd find thank you cards, but that's about as far as it goes.
Yeah, and you know, I had such a shock. Can't even tell you when it is, but the last time I went to a card shop, and I seen some cards, and they just had like one gem on, or one button, or one, like the tiniest little bow, and it was like £2 more, just because it had like a gem or a button or something on it.
So like £5 or £6 each.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put a little bit of pin flare on the back of this to raise this up.
And that could be someone being physically strong, mentally strong, being there for someone.
And that's going to sit there.
Isn't that lovely?
Like that.
Now, are those the cards that you really want to make, but you struggle to find the right theme? This is going to give you that theme. I mean, who doesn't love wildlife? Who doesn't appreciate a stag or a lion or an owl for being wise, that sort of thing? Those are the main images. Those are the main designs that you've got here with this. But of course, if you don't want to use that, if it's not appropriate, you've still got those wonderful kind of Art Deco backgrounds that you can use. So you've got your hexagons, you've got your squares and cubes, you've also got your feathers down there as well for the owl. All of those are a bundle together, but if you buy the one that's on the screen, that's going to give you all of those and also everything over this side as well, including the cheese and wine, the superhero, including the feathers and the little mouse balancing on the books to reach the cheese. It all makes sense now, doesn't it? £109.99. It is on 4 split payments. And that is something that we offer as a business. It's not going through like a credit company or anything like that. We basically say if you give us a quarter of it today, Carnation will ship it straight to you straight away. They'll get the orders first thing tomorrow morning and they'll be shipped, of course. It's Friday tomorrow, so they'll be shipping them tomorrow. Simple as that. So you might even get them on Saturday. That's how quickly Carnation dispatch.
Yeah, they really are.
So you can get the pocket watch, or the watch, not the pocket watch, the watch, wristwatch, cheese and wine, the superhero, and of course the main card shapes are there as well. And that on split pay means you only have to pay $27.59 today. Now, one thing I forgot to show you was the perfect papers. Now, I found them out a little bit for you, and you heard Laura praising the perfect papers because sometimes it's really difficult to get the colour of cardstock to work with the artwork. And Nick and the team and Mark and everybody at Carnation know that, so they produce papers or cardstock along the same lines in colourways as the artwork. So any of these colours are going to go, whether you're cutting them into sentiments like Laura did, whether you're using them for mats and layers, every colour in here is going to complement the artwork in this collection, okay? And you get a huge amount, 48 A4 sheets, 300 GSM for only £14.99. Add that into your order. If you've already ordered the collection, you want to order this as well, or you just want these papers, pop it into your basket and check out. You won't pay any more than the £4.95 P&P, which is all we charge no matter how many orders you make from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So perfect papers, absolute must. Gorgeous quality.
And they're stunning as well. When that pack on its own, just when you look at them, I think are absolutely stunning. Do you know, if you do struggle with mail cards, I think that's such a nice colour palette just for your general crafting. I think it's absolutely stunning.
I mean, that's what they've used here in the background. So you can see just how well the colours go with the wings of the owl, for example. That colour of lavender or lilac in there is exactly the same colour as this. Here we've got like the chocolate brown in the background. That works so well with the wooden log that also doubles up as the stake. So that's been done really well. And again, perfect papers have been used to paper piece this. And I said you can make a complete circle out of the feather one. How beautiful. It doesn't actually look like feathers when you paper piece.
No, and this is it. When you put it with other things as well, it just changes the look of it. Equally, if you do them in different colours as well, they're going to look completely different. So I just think they just work so well, and they're just so usable because it's just a geometric pattern.
Exactly.
You know, if you take just those 4 geometric patterns out of this collection, you will use them in absolutely all of your crafting. Sure. If you've got a die that you've got at home and you think that's my favourite die, you know, I always sell lots of those when I go to craft fairs. You can just add this into the background to elevate that project.
Love it. Okay, now we've also got some single dies on the show. So again, if you struggle with masculine cards, these are going to go a long way to solve that problem for you. We've got the tankard. the tankard die. Now, this is huge. Have you got maybe a hubby or another half or a relative or a friend who just takes his own tankard to the pub, or maybe there's one in a display case somewhere, and you've got the word cheers as well, but look at that. And again, there'll be artwork on the website for this, which you can print off. So it's only $19.99. And then buy it from us, just like with the collections. And then once you've ordered it, just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk to get the artwork, downloads, free downloads, and then tap in tankard, because that's what it's called, and then the artwork for that will come up. There might even be more than one colourway, I can't remember. But
no, I can't remember on this one.
There we go. $19.99, NL9C41 is your item number. And then we've got the trophy. Now, this could be for anyone that's achieved something, whether they've done something well at school, whether they've done something well in sport. Number one, top, world's best, the trophy card shape. And this is huge. Look at it. Wow.
It's stunning, isn't it? Yeah. So this could be your card base. You can just make a card base with this, and the whole trophy is your card. But like you said, it could be for somebody, you know, getting something in sport. It could be a new job. It could be... you know, you've graduated. It could be so many different things you do these for, and they are absolutely stunning. You get so many layers. You do get two colorways with this. You get the gold and the silver.
Right.
So you've got two different colorways that you can do this one with, and you've got the sentiments in there as well. You've got the tag in the center and on the bottom as well. So you could add in, you know, whatever the achievement is. You could personalize these to the person that you're giving them to as well.
$24.99 for that one, and that really does make not just a card but an ornament, doesn't it, as well? RS9C10. RS9C10 is the item number if you want the trophy. Only $24.99. Now, another very, very popular one always is the glass. Now, you've got not just one big glass, you've also got the small glass as well. So again, this could be a celebration. Here's to you. Raise a glass to someone for whatever they've done. If they've been clever, if they've been brave, if they've just achieved something. Just a celebration, then that is a perfect one to go for. And again, you get the little plaque, which you can obviously personalise, write someone's name on it as well if you want to. This one is only $22.99, but just like the tankard, or the trophy, sorry, it's absolutely huge, but you've got the smaller ones there as well, so that's really cool. MQ9C65 for just a glass. And again, there'll be artwork for that at carnation.co.uk. And then the star card shape is this one. Now, this may look a little bit strange. This is actually the legs for the back of the star. So you can actually make the card in a star shape.
Yes.
And it'll stand up. How cool is that? Now, look again at the size and how much die you've got in there for your money. You've got the words, "You're a star," all separate. You've got all of these extra kind of embellishment dies there as well, different size stars, so you can actually stick 3D stars on there, decoupage them onto there if you want to. And again, a little space for personalisation. $24.99 for that one to make star cards. I think stars are just universal. They go so well for every age.
Yeah, you can, I mean, I think you instantly think of Christmas when we see a star, but like you say, they can be so many different things. It can be a congratulations, a celebratory thing, you know, engagement. It could be so many different things. And what I love about this is because of that framework that you get in there, just doing it in different colours would change it so much. So if you did it in like ivories and creams, you could get away with it for weddings and things like that. It just works so well. Well,
20% of the stock of this has gone already, so please check out your baskets if you want this. And again, you can actually make a flat star. You could put it on the kid's bedroom door. You don't have to make a three-dimensional star card if you don't want to, but you've got the legs for the back of the card. You've got all those extra embellishments like fireworks going off, it looks like. $24.99 for that one, and that's FB9C10 is your item number. I bet you, if you are a card maker, any star cards you make will be some of the first to go.
Yeah, 100%.
Because you think of achievement when you're at school, gold star.
It's a star, yeah, everything's a star, isn't it? So, and it is absolutely stunning. And I think the fact that you've got the back like that gives it something different. It's not that you're just matting them onto each other to make the card. You've got that perfect cut there as well. But equally, you could cut, if you don't want it as a card, you've got the smaller mat inside it, but if you want to use that larger mat, you can cut into it as well. 40% of the stock is gone. Now, we're going to go back to the personal note collection quickly before we go to our next demo, because this is, let me just grab these. I'm going to take them down off here just to show you exactly what you're going to get, because there are so many dies. Look at the metal you've got. Look at the amount of detail that you've got in each and every one of those dies. And it's going to give you the main letter of a name or a sentiment. 30% of the stock of this is gone already. So you get every letter of the alphabet, but then you've got the little space, the little tag, which allows you to personalize. Because in the first set down there, you've got all of those. That's actually one die.
But what it allows you to do is it allows you to put someone's name, a special spelling to a name, a special sentiment, a nickname of someone or whatever, and that can go in this section just here. If you don't want that section, easily trimmable, so you can just trim that away and just have the fancy letter if you want to. But they are gorgeous and they're so different. And as well as that, you're going to get this. Now this is, I can't imagine a better way of decorating maybe a journal, whether it's a diary, a photo album, whether it's a junk journal, whatever it might be. Imagine having that as the panel on the front or the back or both, because you've actually got the holes that will be die cut into it. You can use it separately as a decorative panel without the holes if you want to, because they are separate dies. But you've got the little strap that you can attach to it to fasten the book together. This is how you can put your pages in, of course, as well, using that. Half the stock of this is now in baskets. It's so unusual and different. And, you know, even if you've got alphabet letters, and probably most of you have, you probably, unless you bought this from Carnation, haven't got anything quite like this. Because for personalisation, it's normally a case of just use ordinary letters. But to have that lovely floral decoration around the letter and then that panel that you can put someone's name in or a message in is pretty special. And incorporate them with the actual book cover as well. So all of that for $99.99. That is on 4-way split pay as well. We've got more people want this than we have stock, and this is all the stock we've got. So please, it's going to be, or it was going to be in the show at 8 o'clock, but if this sells out in this show, Carnation are in the office now, so we won't be able to get any more stock. So this is all we've got. VU9C16. All right, Laura. Back to you and the watch.
Right, yeah, so we're going to use the watch for this one. So I've got 2 of the watches and I've got them in silver and I'm using the blue with these. Now the matte, like I said, all of the dies that you've got the mattes for them as well. So I was thinking for this one, I was trying to think of something, that, like I said, I think watches, you could make that for anybody. I think everybody likes watches. And I used to get it when I used to go to craft fairs and things. Somebody would say to me, oh, I need a mail card. I don't really know what he's into. I just need a mail happy birthday card. So I think something like this would be perfect.
Well, not many guys I know love jewellery, although I don't know a few that love jewellery, but I know virtually every man I know likes a watch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop 2 of these watches onto my sheet of cards. So I just want to kind of gauge where they're going to go. So I think
a lot of people buy watches to, you know, celebrate real milestone birthdays. Like,
yes,
I've been promised a watch for my 60th.
Oh, nice!
In June. So
have you already? You did out and found the one you want. Yeah, I thought as much.
About 2 years ago, I did that.
Did you?
I think it's beginning to dawn on my other half that actually it's only 6 months away. I said yes 2 years ago, but actually it's only 6 months away.
Yeah, because it felt like ages away then, and now it's like, oh.
Yeah, get you a watch for your birthday.
Nice.
And also, we got my dad. My dad was really poorly years ago, and he got better. We got him a watch, and that means an awful lot to him. So, you know, you buy watches normally for milestone occasions, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
You inherit watches. Alex got a watch for his wedding from his brother, so that's going to mean.
Oh, nice. Yeah. They are very nice. So we've popped that on there. I've used Elevate on there, and then this is going to go on here as well. And then we're just going to do exactly the same thing. So I'm just going to peel this off.
Elevate is double-sided foam sheets that we'll have on the website from Carnation as well.
That's going to go there like that, and then I'm just going to snip the excess away.
That's a good way of not getting glue on your scissors.
Yeah, and they're so useful as well. And you know, it's so nice if you want a piece like that you want to really stand out. Yeah. It just holds it so much better than just using like foam ones then. Right, so then we've got our 2 watches. So I've gone for the silver. I love the fact that you get the silver and the gold.
Yes.
So you can decide which one
normally
you want to
Carnation
get.
give you 1 colourway as a free artwork, but to give you 2, that's really generous. No charge for it. You can use it in what you make and sell. Yeah,
and it's like you say, Dave, you know, I quite like colouring in, but when and this is one of the things I got asked, I think I got asked on one of the lives we did, because somebody said that it's always the Carnation cards that they do in fairs that are the ones that sell and the ones that people get drawn to. And I was saying that I really like colouring in. But if I was making this card, say, for a craft fair, I would not sit there for like an hour colouring that in to take it to a craft fair where I know I'm not going to get the money and the time back that I've spent colouring in. Whereas this way, I've just printed it off. It still looks like I've spent ages doing it, where, you know, you're the only one that knows that you've just printed it out. And the lovely thing is, it is a printout that is free for you to download, keep. So it's not a paper pad where you can only make 5 or 6. You could make 500 or 60 with them because all you've got to do is print it off again.
You know, Carnation at the end of the day could easily have said, okay, the artwork is there for you, but we're going to charge you £5 for it or something like that. They don't. I mean, certain colourways they will charge you for, but the ones that come along with collections that you're buying, they always give you free of charge. So I just think it's so generous. And because it's free, it feels great. And you can print them off as many times as you want, but the artwork looks so professional, really, really so professional. And that's what draws people to your stand if you are selling your cards, or really impresses people if you're giving them to friends and family. So yeah, it's just basically go to carnationcrafts.co.uk after you've bought it from us, and then go to downloads, free downloads, and you'll find the artwork there for all the collections.
Yeah, and I think the nice thing as well with having it in that way is the way I look at it then is like, if I just show you that card, for instance, if that was from a paper pad where I was die cutting these out, so say I had like 6 of each image, I wouldn't use all of those on one card. I'd be really frugal with them because I know I've only got X amount of them. Whereas when you've got a carnation that you're printing out, and you know you can just print out as many as you need, you can go to town with your cards and add in as much as you want. And I think that makes such a difference to your crafting, because you just enjoy your crafting then. You're not thinking about, oh, well, I've only got 2 of these, and or if I make that and somebody asks me to make another one, I can't because I only had 2 of them, and things like that. It just eliminates all of the, not the bad bit, but the worry and the stress from crafting to me.
And you know, what I tend to do is I just print the sheets off as I need them, so I haven't got to worry about storing loads of sheets.
Yes.
If you want to print off 500 sheets in one go, you can do that. But
I don't want to store 500 sheets.
No.
So no, just print. I would just print as and when you need it, and then you've got that there then ready to go. Right, so I'm used the Perfect Papers again. So I've used the light blue and the dark blue. I've just put a layer of foam in between those just to raise this one up from the back. And then this is going to sit on there like that. So that's why I've stuck these down first and cut them so that I could get that perfect cut before I pop it onto here.
On personal notes, by the way, with those fancy letters and the cover for the journals and stuff, that we've got 1 left. It's about to sell out and we can't get any more stock tonight, so we won't have that in the 8 o'clock show later on. If you want those letters of the alphabet with the smaller letters for personalisation and that fantastic book cover die, then it's $99.99, and that's also on 4-way split pay as well. Loads of them in baskets right now, but just 1 left. That's all we have left.
Oh, I'm not surprised though. I think it's so lovely.
I do, yeah.
And you can print as well. Like you could print out your wording and then just cut that word out. Obviously, you'd have to size it to fit in there, but you can just print them out as well. I just think it's so lovely. So what I'm doing now is I'm using that sentiment set that Dave's got, the big one, but there next to you. Yeah, that's the one I'm using now. So it's the same one I used earlier. I absolutely adore this sentiment set. I just think it's so lovely the way you can mix these up and change the look of them completely. So I've cut out the outside matte in white. I've cut out the inside matte then in that same dark blue with the Perfect Papers that I've used on the card. Then I've got You Are So, this one is, that I'm using. So this, again, this could be anything. And I like the fact that they leave you that white space. So if you wanted to, you could put something funny in there. You know, you could do something, you know, like a joke to
you can handwrite
to
what
who
you
you're
want
giving, to who you're giving it to. You could pop something in there, just like, you know, something funny just to the person that you're giving it to.
You are so cheeky, or whatever, you know.
That's going to go in there, and then I've cut out loved, so that is in the set.
You've got loved, you've got grateful, handsome, strong, brave, wise, generous, talented, clever, beautiful, thoughtful, loyal.
So that is just going to sit in there, and you can see. And do you know what I really like about these? When you look at that, it's a lovely size. So if you wanted to, that could be the focal point of your card.
Could be.
And you could just use some, you know, some blue colourways in the background, and that could be your card on its own.
I love the font as well. It just flows so beautifully, and you can easily read it. Sometimes you struggle to read die fonts, but not that one.
You know, and I love the fact that they've given you the font on the panels is different to the font of the wording you can put in, because I love it when the font's different. I think it just draws your eye in so much nicer. Right, and then I'm just going to add, because I've got different layers on there, I'm going to stick this down with pin flare, which I seem to be getting absolutely everywhere. So I'm just going to put a little blob on that side, oh no, big blob on that side, little blob on the other side. And then that is going to go on there, like that. And then...
Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. There it is. So let me just show you that die set again that Laura used for the verses there, because you know you can use these really powerful words on their own if you want to, but they work with the "you are so," also "thank you for being so," and "you make me feel so." Charming, great, kind. We've got an "and" in there as well, which is helpful. But you do get the matting and layering dies to go with the word as well. So you can just use them completely on their own if you want to. And again, a very easy to read font, really, really bold and beautiful. So $44.99 for that. And this is what Carnation do. They don't just give the run of the mill. They give you things that say what you want them to say, but in a very different and unusual way, an eye-catching way that makes people want to buy your cards or just love them when they're given. $44.99 for all of that. Look how many dies you've got there. You've got at least 2 mats and layer dies for each word. Plus, I mean, one of those would be $14.99 on its own. Yeah, certainly going back a couple of years, it's been $14.99 for one. So to get the whole lot there for £44.99 is great. And one thing to say about Carnation's packaging, they actually come in packaging. So don't throw this away. Keep it. No. Because it's actually a wallet. It's like you get storage.
Yeah, it is. But what I do with mine is when I get it home, because you've got double-sided tape holding the dies down, and I am so heavy-handed with mine, and I hate it when the tack goes. So as soon as I get these home, when I get a new die, I pop the sleeve out, and then I pull all the dies off, and where the tape is, I stick that to the Carnation magnet sheet, because those are size perfect to fit in the wallet. Right. And then I can just put all the dies on the wallet then, so I know
they'll be on the brand shop on our website if you want the Carnation magnetic sheets, okay? The way you find that is you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and then go to brand pages. You'll see all the brands that we have here at Hobbymaker, and just look for Carnation, click on it, and it will take you there to their brand page on our website, and it will show you everything that's there, past and present. There's loads there. So there's a 7-day glue, your essentials, perfect papers you'll find there. So that's, if things that are on the TV aren't what you want, but you know it's Carnation that actually provide it, just go to our brand page or their brand page on our website and you'll find it there. $44.99 for that particular collection. Now, a quick reminder of the main collection. Now remember, the alphabet letters are going to sell out if they haven't sold out already. Over here, this is our With Compliments, okay? This is the With Compliments collection, which is absolutely beautiful. What you've got here is predominantly 3 really powerful images. You've got a lion, you've got an owl, and you've got the stag. It's not obvious when you look at the packaging, but when you actually see, if I just grab my favourite, where's the stag? What have I done with it? Did I give
it's there, it's under the pile there.
Oh, there we go, thank you. So you've got 2 colourways in these amazing animals, okay? So you've got a lighter and a darker, but look at that. I mean, to colour that into the same level would be a mean feat, it really would. So Nick is generous, and the team that do this at Carnation are really generous to do the artwork for you and let you print it off again and again and again.
And that's a really nice way of showing you as well, that you can cut the animals out of the panels as well. So if you want to cut them away from the panel, like that stag one, you can do that. Obviously, you can use them just on the sides of your card, use them as wraps. There's just so many ways of using these. You've got the mats next to them as well. So like that one, you can see the layers behind the lion. You've got those dies there to be able to make them like that as well.
Okay, and that's using the words from the last set that we showed you a few minutes ago, the $44.99 ones. But remember, with the main collection, you're going to get all 3 of those well, card shapes basically. As well as that, you're going to get everything else just by the side, which includes, of course, the watch that Laura was using in the demonstration, the cheese and wine. All the artwork for that is completely free as well, and the steak will be a steak, and it will also be a slab of wood that you can put the cheese on.
It's so cool, though, isn't it? It's the same die. It's just they've changed the artwork so that you could use it as a cheese board or as a steak, which I just think is brilliant.
And then the superhero is great. And I think Carnation are the only people I've ever seen do a superhero theme. We've all got a superhero in our family or in our lives somewhere, haven't we? And then you've got the feathers. That can be for happy or sad occasions. You've also got the mouse that's climbing up the books to get to the cheese. I think that's what he's trying to do. And of course, the mouse is a signature of Carnation. They're kind of collectible, aren't they?
Yeah, and that's it. If you have got other collections at home that you've got mice in, that's such a nice one to bring into that collection as well, that you'll be able to mix and match with.
Yeah, he's like a Carnation mascot, the little mouse, definitely. $109.99 is your price. So you're saving best part of £50 off the price by buying it today from us at Carnation. So you get the deal from us at Hobbymaker and go to, of course, our website, which is hobbymaker.com, or use the app or phone the call centre. Get the deal. If you want split pay, we offer that to you. That's not coming from Carnation, that's us. So you give us a quarter of it today, which would be $27.49, and then you pay the same again in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks. And if the vignettes are what are confusing you, the artwork isn't on our website, it's on Carnation's website. So you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, that's where you'll see the website for them. There we go, look. And then all you've got to do is search for With Compliments. Search for that. You go to downloads and digital downloads, then search for With Compliments, and there's all your free artwork there for this die collection. Okay, and there's 2 different colorways, as you can see. So you can print those off as many times as you want, absolutely free of charge. That will be with you straight away because you're doing it on your PC and your printer, and then the dies will be shipped out first thing tomorrow, I'm sure. You should get them very, very soon indeed. Laura, you're back with me at 8?
8.
With another show of what's left from this show. So if you just got in and switched on, you think, oh, I've missed it. Don't worry. There's another Carnation show coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. In between that, though, we've got a 2-hour special. First proper special from Hunkydory of 2025. We've got a brand new magazine launch. We've also got some other great surprises for you as well. Brilliant prices too. So we'll see you for a 2-hour show with Anne-Marie and myself after a short break. Thanks, Laura.
Thank you.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobbymaker. This is the first kind of live, real day of Hunkydory new for 2025,
It
isn't
is,
it, today?
yeah.
Happy
It's our
New Year.
first Happy New Year to you.
You have a good one?
Yeah, it was wonderful, thanks. Yeah.
It kind of feels we're getting back to normal now, doesn't it, a little bit?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's my first day back at work today, that's it now.
Normal service has been resumed. And you know what that means? Whenever we have Anne-Marie here, she always brings us amazing new offers. And we've got a brand new magazine, which only launched today. It went really, really quickly earlier on, but we still have got some stock. Now, you've got the option of either going for the magazine on its own with a few freebies, or a bigger bundle that saves even more money.
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And
They're
tell-
both incredible value,
Yeah, they are.
either way.
Yeah. So we'll give you details firstly of the bigger bundle. That's what most of you went for in the earlier show today. And this is hot off the press, brand new, 103 projects in here. And we'll flick through what you get with the magazine in just a second. It should be $41.96 for everything you see on this stand. And as we're going back a bit, Bobby's going to show you, you get an embossing folder, you've got cardstock, you've got edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, adorable scoreable, a perfect pad in there, picture perfect pad in there as well. All of that value is absolutely incredible because it's not going to be $41.96.
No, it is not indeed.
Special price to see in 2025. We're going to give you a great, great price reduction. How do you fancy 25% off? Yeah? $31.96.
Yeah.
And everything that you're going to get with the magazine is kind of relevant to the magazine.
It is, yeah, absolutely. And that saving is like getting your magazine free.
Yeah.
Like, and everything that comes with your magazine for free.
Absolutely.
You know, it's absolutely crazy the value that you're getting in here. It really is.
I love it when you do magazines because, you know, you don't just get the magazine and think, oh, well, I haven't got any of this to do what I want to with this. You're given so much with it that you can start crafting.
Yeah, definitely. And there is absolutely tons in here as well. I mean, we've got so many different kinds of projects. You've got projects in here using the brand new Animal Antics, which is what the collection is that comes with your magazine. You're going to get all sorts of different projects in there. I mean, they're just wonderful, aren't they? So much fun. Then we've got our special days as well, which we also have on the show, brand new today.
Yep.
That's also featured in here, which is fabulous. We've got some brand new things in here that haven't even been released yet as well. Let me find those. Little catch up on my Holly Bobs.
Oh.
And I made a really cute project that has like loads of photos. It's got 24 photos in there. So it's really cool if you've got loads of like holiday photos.
Don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, it's brilliant. We've got this new collection that's coming out in the next few weeks. So we've got some sneaky peeks. We've got another project here using that gorgeous special days.
So it's giving you things that you can crack on with straight away with what's with the magazine.
Yes.
But it's also looking ahead to things coming up in the future. So it's relevant for the next month or two.
Free downloads for some of the events that are coming up, you know, St. Patrick's Day, St. David's Day. We've got brand new masks. This is Big Boss Anne. She is the big boss.
Oh.
She's Dan and Adam's mum.
Okay.
So yeah, she is the official. She's the official big boss. Yeah. You've got some brand new dies that are coming up in there as well. We've got some projects. We've got templates. We've got like your makes as well that people send in to us. So it is absolutely jam packed. Let me also find you in here as well because there are some extra sheets with your Animal Antics as well.
And
so
you've
got
from the middle.
Yep. So you've just got that page there. It's got the extra ones in there that you can use to create even more cards, which is just wonderful. Like you don't get enough with this magazine.
I know. Well, let me show you exactly what you're going to get in the bundle that's on the screen right now for you. To start off with, you're going to get these beautiful sheets of toppers. Look at the characters. You've got lions,
fab,
you've
aren't
got
they?
zebras. Look at that cheeky little monkey. You've got, what is he?
A sloth.
A sloth, that's it, sloth, absolutely.
Yeah.
You've got the Highland cow, you've got the cheeky little pig.
It's really cute, isn't it?
Isn't it brilliant?
We've got so many different animals in here. I love this one because this is like stamps.
Yeah, absolutely.
They've got that little crinkly edge. Yeah, it's really cool.
Then you get on to the bear.
Like
you've got the
a
deer.
little bit woodland, isn't it?
A little squirrel and a fox. Adorable.
It's so sweet, isn't it? Then you're going to get all your cardstock. So you're
Yep.
going to get 4 sheets of your printed and 4 sheets of your accent foiled.
Brilliant.
All adorable scoreable,
Of course.
obviously, coordinating perfectly.
There's your foiled.
Yeah, and we have 1 sheet which is edge-to-edge foiling as well, which is the Dotty Dots pattern,
Okay.
which is the same pattern you get with your embossing folder.
And you're also going to get double-sided papers in here
are,
as well.
yep. So you've got double-sided. Some of them are just double-sided with patterns. Some of them have got the images on again as well. So you've got even more variety in here. You're getting so many card-making opportunities.
But that is not all.
Nope.
You're going to also get 2 sheets of foiled acetate as well. If I just hold this, hang on, I'll just get something white that I can hold it up. There we
They're
go.
so cool, aren't they?
Look at those.
They're brilliant. We use
Have you
those.
got your alcohol markers?
Yep.
You could colour them in.
We did exactly that in this card at, what time was it? What time is it now? 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock?
3?
Yeah.
So we just coloured it in using our craft markers. It's so cool, isn't it?
You get 2 sheets of your foiled acetate, which is rather lovely. Now, that's something you don't normally put in the kits.
No, absolutely not. It's one of the most expensive products that we kind of work with, and we foiled it and we've die cut it. and you're getting it with your magazine.
And you're going to get your Moonstone embossing folder, the Dotty Dots embossing folder, that's in there as well with the magazine. Then you're also going to get...
So everything that you've seen so far, you're going to get with the magazine regardless of how you buy it.
That is what if you buy the magazine on its own for $9.99, you'll get everything I've just shown
Yeah.
you. Okay, so that's the magazine on its own deal. Can we put the deal details up for that just before we go on to the rest of it? So if you just want what I've shown you, magazine and all of that with the embossing folder, $9.99 TU HD 53.
We worked out earlier that with your magazine and all of this, you've probably got about £34 worth of value.
Yeah.
For $9.99.
Absolutely.
It's
But
crazy, isn't it?
That's the item number if you just want that.
Yeah.
But if you go for the one that we had on the screen at the beginning, for £31, you're going to get all of this in addition to that. So on top of that, you're going to get more adorable scoreable.
Yeah. So you've got 8 different colours of your adorable scoreable here, all brand new, never before seen colours.
Oh yeah, new for 2025.
That have literally, they're launching on Tuesday. So
you're getting them ahead of
you're getting
everybody
like a
else.
little sneak peek of the colours that are coming up. So you've got, obviously these are all designed to work perfectly with your Animal Antics. So you can see all of those colours are working there. You've got like your yellows.
So is it 24 sheets?
Yep, 8 different colours, 3 of each, yeah.
Fantastic. 24 of these, and that's got a value normally of what, $11.99?
$9.99 this one, yeah.
Okay, so that's in there. Okay, so that's that. You're also going to get your edge-to-edge foiling.
Yeah.
24 sheets?
16.
16 sheets.
16 in this one. We just like to keep you on your toes,
I know,
Dave.
thanks. 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiling.
So every single sheet is different. You've got the 8 different colours again, and you're going to get 2 of each, but each one will have a different foil design on. So you'll get the kind of the Hessian, but in 2 different foil designs. You can see your dots there in the orange and the blue. You're going to get that fabulous check. It's wonderful, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
It's really cool. You got your paw prints.
That's my favourite. That could be for cats or dogs or any animal, really.
Definitely. You've got your little Ditsy daisies there as well. You've got that pattern that's in the collection as well. You know, we've seen that throughout, as well as your Dotty Dots coming up as well.
Okay. And then the icing on the cake is this.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
You're going to get your picture perfect 8x8 Animal Antics paper pad as well. And remember, everything you're getting with this is relevant to what's in the magazine. And the next collection we've got as well is relevant in its.
And this has got even more animals in. We had to do a picture perfect pad because this is the one kind of pad where we can get a huge variety in here. So you've got 295 elements in here, and you can see we've got some of the animals that we've already seen, but we've got different ones in here, like the crocodile is featured in here that I don't think we've seen in the main collection, the penguin, things like that. So you've got even more in your picture perfect pad.
Just all that squirrel.
He's fabulous, isn't he? And then of course you've got the patterns on the reverse. So it's just jam-packed. It's wonderful.
So that, and again, you've got that lovely glossy finish to the paper as well, so it's very easy to trim, very easy to cut out. I mean, imagine how many cards you can get out of that pad alone.
Yeah.
It's awesome. All of that I've just shown you is in the bundle for £31.96. That is an incredible deal.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
You know, when you're buying a magazine with lots of inspiration in it, it's important to have the products that relate to the project.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
We've only got 40% remaining of this particular bundle. So if this is what you'd like, $31.96 is your price, COHD 31. We have, though, got the magazine on its own, which is what I showed you earlier on, for $9.99. It pays your money and takes your choice as to what you'd like to go for. But brand new colours of Adorable Scoreable that no one else has seen yet until today, and they're ahead of their time because they should be released next Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
So you're
very
getting-
exciting,
yeah,
isn't
very
it?
exciting. 31.96. Okay, demo number 1 then, if that's all right.
Okay, so we're going to use a couple of different items. We're going to use some of our toppers. We're going to use one of those double-sided papers as well.
Okay.
So what we have is the paper has got like those little stamp images all in the background. So it just works perfectly with these images. So we're going to bring in, let me just check the size of this. Yeah, 6 by 6. We've got some acetate as well. So I'm just going to grab my scoreboard so we can pop some scores into this acetate.
The Hobby Maker scoreboard, no less, from Hunkydory. Have we still got stock of that?
We do.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
If you fancy the teal one, Hunkydory made this just for us. It's our colour. That will be on the Hunkydory brand page on our website.
Yes. I still even have my matching tool
Very
as
nice.
well.
You haven't lost it?
Haven't lost it, not yet. So I've trimmed this down to 6 and I'm going to add a score at 1. I'm going to score at 7. I'm going to score at 8. I've missed a score out. Hold up. Let me put another score in there. Okay. Half. And then another one in here. There we go. I only prepped this yesterday. How have I forgotten already? So I'm going to take off this bit here.
You're still on day off mode, that's probably what it is.
I had absolutely no idea what day it was this morning because yesterday felt like a Sunday because it was like back to work tomorrow. But then
did you have off a week?
I finished on the 16th of December.
Oh, so it's been 2
So
weeks then.
yeah, I had a few weeks. But yeah, I had absolutely no clue about what day it was. Thought it was Monday, but then I was like, no, it must be Tuesday because Tuesday's my normal telly day. So I was just so confused, so confused. Okay, so this then is going to create like a wrap around our little stamp image. So I'm going to get this onto my cardstock and I'm going to add the acetate on first. And then I'm going to kind of slide my paper in. So let's add some tape, red liner tape down the 2 sides.
And don't forget, if you want to message in to say hello, we are live until 9. Every day we're on 1 till 9. Lovely to hear from you. Lots of you send messages in via the app and also the website. So we'll say hi back.
Yeah, definitely.
What's your favourite animal in the collection? It's quite an animal theme for the night because our Carnation was animal themed as well.
Yeah, it has been animally.
And you've got your animal print on?
Yeah, always.
Always.
So then we're going to
Crocs
and
animal theme?
I don't have my animal print Crocs on today though.
Oh.
These are
your Barbie ones.
my Barbie ones.
I didn't know they did such a thing. Barbie Crocs. I should get some.
You should. They're fantastic. They're fantastic. Yeah, I do have leopard print Crocs. Mark is quite partial to popping those on when he empties the bins.
Right.
Okay,
That's
so
a sight to behold.
it's quite funny. Well, this morning, so the car, we have 2 cars, and the one that I used to drive here is the diesel car, the older car.
Yeah.
And the tyre pressure light had come on over Christmas. So Mark had said, oh, you need to I'll sort the tyres out before you go to telly. So this morning I was like, did you sort the tyres out? He was like, no. And it's full of recycling as well to go to the tip.
Oh, no.
So this morning he was out there in the frost in his dressing gown and my Crocs, sorting the tyre out and getting all the rubbish out of the car to put in the other car to go to the tip. And I was like, well, you should have sorted that, shouldn't you?
The curtain switching.
Oh, it was so funny. So funny. My car was frozen on the inside and the outside as well. I couldn't open my petrol thing to fill up the car, so I was on the right panic at the petrol station as well because it was frozen solid.
It was that cold. I didn't wake up till about 10 o'clock today, so. Dan, our director, said that he had to climb in through the boot of his car the other day because his driver's door froze and couldn't get in. Blimey.
Oh my word.
I'd have paid money to see that, Dan.
Yeah, we've had
Let me introduce, we're talking about these people, you don't know who they are. Let me introduce you to Dan and Alex, our director and producer next door. Here they are. There he is. He's quite athletic, Dan, so he...
Yeah, I bet it was fine. I bet you managed no problem at all.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I
can't imagine doing
so
that.
oh my gosh. No.
Get stuck.
I wouldn't even try it, Dave. It would just be an absolute no.
I'd be wedged.
Yeah.
In the middle of nowhere.
I would, especially after all the cheese and chocolate I've put away over Christmas. There'd be no chance. Tell you now. Okay, so I think I'm going to kind of settle with this formation. So we can still see the stamps underneath as well. That's the beauty of kind of doing this style of card.
I don't know what it is about a stamp, but I do love them.
I know, me too. I don't know.
I used to collect them when I was a kid. Maybe it's an
Oh, really? Yeah, a bit of nostalgia.
First day covers.
Yeah. So we'll just add... what kind of stamps is it? Just like any...
First day covers I used to collect.
What?
Like the printed envelopes with the stamp on and
Oh, okay.
get them franked specially.
Oh, okay.
I haven't got them out for ages. I should get them out, actually.
Yeah.
They might be worth something now. Going back 40 odd years, 50 odd years.
Franking is where they stamp on them when they go through the post, isn't it? Like the...
But on first day covers, they normally do special franking marks.
I know, but these kids didn't even know what franking was.
Oh.
In there. See?
I don't know who Frank is.
Kids, Dave.
I know. I tell you, you know you're old when you're talking about like a TV series or something that you remember really fondly and everyone's going, never heard of it.
What? Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's get this little shape in there. And then I'm going to go in with my little sentiment. I'm just going to bring in some of our chunkier ones just to get that a little bit kind of lifted even more off the background. So we'll add that onto the back of there. And that will just perfectly fit.
I love that.
In that little space.
Yeah.
And obviously you can do any kind of formation when you get these together. They kind of come in sets, so you can kind of keep them as they come, or you can kind of push them out and make your own little thing.
So remember, you've got two ways of buying the new magazine, and it's beautifully illustrated, beautifully produced. You've got so many elements with just the magazine on its own, but the big bundle that's on the screen is giving you the best value for money because you're going to get your 24 sheets of your adorable scoreable, the new colourways for 2025. You're going to get your 16 edge-to-edge foil adorable scoreable. You're going to get your paper pad, which is 48 sheets, and most of the sheets are actually toppers. You know, on that one sheet there, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 cards on that one sheet. There's over 295 elements. So if you wanted to, you can make 295 cards just from this pad.
Yeah.
And that is included with your brand new magazine and everything else, of course, the embossing folder as well, for $31.96. It's all displayed here for you to see. So all that you see on the counter there is what you're going to get in this item number that's on the screen right now. If you want to go for the magazine, I say on its own, that's kind of not very accurate really, because you do get a lot with the magazine as well. But that is the whole bundle for $31.96, okay? And it all ties together. You're not getting things that don't match. Everything coordinates. The adorable scoreable, the foiled cardstock, all coordinates. The perfect picture pad coordinates with the magazine and the toppers and everything. But for $9.99, you'll get this. You'll get the magazine, you'll get your embossing folder, as you would do in the big one, and then you also get this. So you get, just for $9.99, your 4 sheets of your toppers. And these are some of the ones that Anne-Marie used, obviously, in that last demo.
So you see how, like I said, they're almost in little sections if you want to use them like that.
And then you're going to get your 4 sheets of printed adorable scoreable, and your 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and 2 extra sheets of foiled acetate that you wouldn't normally expect to get in a magazine. Oh yeah, look at that foiling, it's beautiful. And your double-sided papers as well.
Yeah, your 4 double-sided papers included in there with the extra toppers if you want to use them as toppers, or just patterns if you want that.
Yeah. And there are your 2 sheets of foiled acetate. So that, if you just buy that on its own, that is $9.99. And that's on the screen right now. So, I mean, you'd pay that. You'd certainly pay £7 or £8 for an embossing folder.
Yeah, we worked it out earlier. We're talking about £34 worth of value, including your magazine, for £9.99.
And, you know, you get a magazine and you open it and think, oh, I want to make that card. Oh, I can't because I haven't got the right card kit with it. They give you what you need to get making and also look ahead to things coming in the future. So it is absolutely beautiful. I mean, no, no one I know ever sends or throws away a crafting magazine because they're always good to look back on for reference.
Definitely, and especially with the Hunkydory one is, you know, we do it all in-house, so there's no extra advertising or anything in there, so it's, you know, it's literally cover to cover of things you want to see and you want to read about, projects you want to make. It's just fantastic.
And I know some of you buy every single magazine that Hunkydory brings out because they're such good value for money and they're so useful to refer to. You know, keep a little file full of them, and you build up a collection. If ever your mojo gets a little bit lost or whatever, you can go back and look, oh, I'll do a card in that layout today or whatever. We've also got the stamps that are available to kind of support this theme as well, the animal antics. And these are lovely as well.
So
we
cool,
did sell out of these earlier, didn't we?
We did, yeah. We managed to get some more. It's just really good fun, and the fact that this kind of keeps going even when your paper kits run out. You know, you've still got the stamp that you can use. I love, you know, the simplicity of the panda, just being able to stamp that in black and white, just really easy. You've got your kind of cards done. You can create little families, you know.
Is that you? It's the party animal?
Always.
Yeah.
Yes.
But look at their faces. I mean, you can have them poking or peeping over the top of fence panels.
They're really good fun, aren't they?
Put them in like faux windows if you wanted to. It's the expressions on their faces.
This one, we made this one at 3 o'clock with the little bears on.
From our pack
so
to
cute,
yours.
aren't they?
Isn't that great? So only $11.99, and it's ISHD54 is your item number. We did sell out of them in the earlier show. We've been able to restock them before everyone went home at Hunkydory, so that's really good news. And you're going to get a total of 20 stamps in there for $11.99.
It's amazing value, isn't
yeah,
it?
It's about
And
50,
they're
just
all
over 50p each.
still a really good size. You know, we've gone with an A5 set so that we can get as many animals in as we could, but we still kept them big enough to colour in.
Yeah, and if I turn it round, you've actually got a little kind of colouring idea sheet on the back as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I don't know what colour to do, this is a little guide that you can refer to as well if you're using your pens or whatever. So $11.99, add them into your order now. If you went for the magazine earlier and you didn't get the stamps, get the stamps here today for $11.99 and they'll be on their way. We'll take a short break. We'll come back. We've got more kits to come as well, more collections that launched today and lots more surprises. We've got the foiled card blanks back, haven't we?
We do. Yeah,
All
back
that
in
to come.
stock.
It's a 2-hour special till 8 o'clock. Don't go away.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Welcome back. We're here till 9, but it's a 2-hour special till 8 with Anne-Marie. Then Laura's back with Carnation between 8 and 9 tonight. On this Thursday, if like everyone else, you're confused as to what day of the week is. What day is it? Now, we actually launched earlier on today another brand new collection for 2025. Special days.
Yes.
Everyone has them. Everyone needs them. Everyone wants them. And it could be a special day for any occasion, couldn't it? Really?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this is the perfect collection to kind of set you up for the year. You know, once you've got this in your stash, you've got something for absolutely every occasion. We've got a kind of Father's Day, male birthdays coming with that one. We've got Sympathy, Thinking of You with the gorgeous butterflies in those lovely rich purples.
Gorgeous.
It's so stunning, isn't it? We've got kind of Get Well Soon with the honey and lemon there. It's very, very sweet, isn't it? We've got New Baby, all those kind of early years birthdays, perfect for that as well. We've got General Birthday with some fabulous cake and lots of sprinkles. We've got Retirement featured with this one with the greenhouse and the pub.
Well, so many reasons why you need to send a card covered with this collection.
Definitely. New Home, it's really cute with the little cookie clock, isn't it? We've got Mother's Day or Mother's Day.
Mother's Day, see what you did there. That's cool, I like that.
It's very cool, isn't it? It's really, really good fun. We've got Wedding, Engagement, Anniversary with this one.
Perfect.
We have Graduation and Driving Test.
Yeah.
Then we've got like Love, Valentine's Day if you want to, again, Anniversary,
Engagement.
Just kind of friends it could be. We've got Easter as well there with the bird and the bunnies.
So those are your toppers. You're going to get all of those sheets. Then you're going to get your brilliant printed cardstock.
Yeah.
So again, that kind of follows on from the theme of the toppers. So everything kind of works together.
You've got all your foiled and all your printed. So you're going to get 12 sheets of printed, 12 sheets of foiled.
Love that.
It's so cool, isn't it? So many fussy cutting opportunities in here as well. You know, if you want to go in and fussy cut some bits and pieces out, then you can do that. Lots of different ways that you can use your cardstock. It is just fabulous. Love the butterflies. It's gorgeous.
So there is your kind of special or ultimate, Special Days Ultimate Collection printed cardstock. Then we go on to the printed and foiled in a second as well. So every single topper has got a card.
It's got two pieces of cardstock, yeah. So you've got a foiled and you've got a printed to match every single topper. So this is a bigger collection than we normally do. We normally do like 8 toppers, but this one's got 12 in because there's just so many occasions. We want to make sure we got them all in there.
Beautiful. And look, you can see the dots that have been foiled on there as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And Hunkydory produce this, print it, manufacture it, foil it in the UK. So it's homegrown quality, which everybody loves. All adorable, scoreable
love that
as well.
one.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's so cool, isn't it?
And then the last one there. And the little rings, I think, are foiled on that one.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
There we go. So that's your foiled and your printed
Yeah.
cardstock. Then you're going to get your inserts.
You are. So you've got 24 of your inserts. You've got 12 different designs, and you're going to get 2 of each. So again, coordinating perfectly with all of your toppers and all of your themes.
Yeah. Everything works together.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, hang on.
It's very higgledy-piggledy, isn't it, Dave?
Just a little bit. It's because it's been on air already, and people have flicked through it, and yeah, it's been sabotaged. You get the idea. So how many inserts?
24, 12 times 2.
Okay, so you get that. You're also going to get adorable scoreable in plain colours too, yeah?
No, you're going to get this in the bundle.
Right.
Yeah, your little book.
Okay, so you get the little book as well. And the little book is actually 120 pages.
Yeah.
Again, each one of these pages could be a topper.
Yeah, absolutely. You can make 120 cards just with that.
Just from the book.
You know, and little books are legendary. They're just so useful. There's so many different things you can do with them. If you're like really brand new, you want to keep it really simple and basic and quick, then you can just take one of these out, use it as a topper, but you can then decoupage some of these images, get your dies out, change the shape of them, use your corner punches just to like round the edges or things like that. You know, crop them down with your dies, do your decoupage and your pyramage. There's just tons of stuff you can do with a little book.
Well, this little book always is $9.99. It's included in this bundle today for you. And it's literally looking at all the kind of main reasons why you'd make cards during the year, Mother's Day, Father's Day, wedding, that sort of thing, and giving it to you at a great price. It should be $42.97. We launched it at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's special days. Every occasion you can think of is covered in this collection. And it pretty much sold out this morning, evidently. So we've got more stock for you this afternoon. $42.97, I think we're going to take that down. Yeah, we're going to take it down. That's not the price. So if you want that,
price.
Not your price.
Nah.
$34.97 for everything I've just flicked through here. FHHD 12, saving you basically another nearly £9.
So your insert's free.
Oh, your inserts are free? Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Not paying for the inserts. Hello, Sue in Lincolnshire. Hello, Judith in South Yorkshire. Lynn in East Sussex. Tanya in Bristol's coming through as well. Ruby in County Londonderry. We'll get this to you as quickly as we possibly can. $34.97. You can make literally hundreds of cards from this.
Yeah.
As you said, 120 from the
Just
little book
with your
alone.
little book, yeah, absolutely. There's just so much you can do with it, isn't there?
And if you're paying $9.99 for the book, you're only paying like £24 for the card kit.
Yeah.
Which is
it's mega, yeah.
Pretty mega and pretty impressive. Look at the quality of it though. That's why so many people love Hunkydory.
Oh, it's just amazing. I was doing my prep yesterday at home, and obviously Mark doesn't really get to see much of my work stuff, and he was like, everything I was taking out, he was like, oh, that looks really good. That's really good.
Yeah.
I had to fend the kids off because they were wanting it.
Well, they're following you, aren't they?
Oh my goodness, they're both of them so creative. Yeah.
They'll be on here soon.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they will be.
Sophie's a right dab hand with a pair of scissors, you know. Yeah, she got some scissors. She came into work before Christmas with me for some scissors and some purple glue.
Right.
It absolutely blew her mind, the purple glue. She loved it.
Really?
But yeah, the scissors, she's just cutting stuff out like Christmas trees and all sorts. She's so good.
I'll bet you, when I retire eventually, your son will take over.
Yeah, just chuck him in.
Yeah,
chuck him in.
FHHD12, £34.97 if you want that one. The Special Days Ultimate Collection, very, very popular. Hello Rosemary, hello Lynn, hello Tanya, all coming through for this, and many, many more have checked out already. But it's one of those kits that when you've got it and an occasion comes up, you think, I've got the right kit.
Yeah, definitely, because you don't know what's going to happen throughout the year. But obviously, you know, you've got the birthdays and Christmas, you know, those kind of fixed occasions. But, you know, someone might get married, they might get engaged, they might pass the driving test, someone's going to graduate. They might retire. You've got all of those occasions covered in there. So it's just a go-to collection, isn't it?
$34.97 gets it to you today. One of the first collections of 2025 to be released from Hunkydory. The other one, of course, we've got here is the Animal Antics. They're both available. Lots of you are going for both of them, actually, which is absolutely fine if you want to. FHHD12, $34.97. How much was the Animal Antics one? The Animal Antics was $31.96, wasn't it? Yeah, $31.96 for the Animal Antics. That's the bumper bundle of Animal Antics with the magazine as well. And the magazine, remember, in Animal Antics features this. So if you're buying this collection or you bought the magazine earlier, go for this as well because it does feature, and there's lots of kind of card making ideas using this kit in that magazine as well. So the two of them kind of work together, don't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Okay. So we are going to use the retirement one for this card. And we're going to do like a little bit of a pop-up style card. So we're going to essentially decorate the inside first of all. Okay, so we're going to go in with our printed cardstock. So I'm going to get this in place first of all. So this is the cardstock that matches the greenhouse.
So you've only used a small part of an A4 sheet?
Yeah, I'm going to use the other section for the front of the card as well. I think it came like this, you know, that's how it kind of turns up. But this is why we always like really encourage you to kind of cut into your cardstock rather than kind of folding it in half and making A5 cards. We always, we're quite naughty. We print things that would be the back if you folded your card in half so that you have to cut it up. Right. Because we just want people to get the most out of it, you know. You can, you know.
Well, you're not just printing it, you're looking at it from a card maker's point of view.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%.
Because everyone in Hunkydory is a crafter.
Yeah. Okay, so then I'm using some of the insert for the back here. So this is going to be like the kind of inside of the card here. So I'm just going to trim off this top section. So we're just going to take that little bit off, and I'll just take this little bit off here. So this is just because I've pulled my cardstock ever so slightly in from my score so that the card still folds up nicely, which is what we want. And then I've taken all the elements from the topper. So what we have is the topper itself, the frame, the inner frame, and the image. So we're going to use all of these elements. I've also got a sentiment here, and I've got another little happy retirement that we're going to pop in. So we're going to create this kind of pop-up section now. So I'm just going to stick these two together first of all, because I want this kind of like diamond effect with.
Because you don't just get toppers in the sheets, you do get frames as well.
Yeah, like ribbon borders, things like that. You get all sorts included. So this is just going to sit behind here like this. So then we can just trim off the bits that overhang, so it just squares that off again. Okay, so this is going to sit kind of inside of our card like this.
Yep.
Like this. And then this is going to kind of come in the foreground. So now we need to create those like kind of pop-up elements to make these kind of pop up.
I really love a conservatory like that.
I know, isn't it
Or an
beautiful?
orangery or
Yeah,
whatever they
it's
call it.
absolutely gorgeous. So what we want to do is we want to create these kind of like square, rectangular kind of tube shapes, if you will. So we're going to go to our scoreboard again. And I've just got some strips of just Ink Me cardstock that we're going to use for this. And we're just going to score at 1/2 inch, 1 inch, 1.5, and 2. So that's just going to give us our kind of 4 cubes, and then we're going to add a 1/2 one, well, a 1/4 one there, so that we can get that kind of tab.
Yep.
Okay. So we're going to use one of these for the topper.
By the way, the scoreboard should be $34.99. It's $29.99 at the moment in Hobby Maker Blue. Hunkydory made this for us. It's normally in purple for Hunkydory's colours, but it's only available here, isn't it?
No, you can get it from us as well. Yeah. But yeah, it's something that we did together. Hopefully there'll be some more things this year.
Ooh, more collaboration.
Maybe.
We like that.
So this one needs to be the same width as our topper, but you just need to bear in mind that you've got those corners. So you just want it to be as wide as this section. So I'm just going to pop a little trim there.
It's a pretty good marriage, isn't it? Hunkydory and
for sure.
Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
Nice fit.
It's very good.
Yeah.
Very, very good. And then I'm going to go back to this one and just do another.
Just saw Kathryn Sturrock today. I haven't seen Kathryn for years.
Isn't it funny?
Nice
I was talking about this earlier because before we came over to Hobby Maker, I had been on maternity leave. And then before that, it was COVID, like while I was pregnant. So I'd not been at work, not seen some of these people since like January, February 2020. So it's like I've seen Kathryn and Laura. I was like, I cannot believe it's like nearly 5 years since I've seen some of these people. It's crazy, isn't it?
I know.
Just goes so, so fast. Okay, so just gonna trim that down. So once we've got these, we're gonna get these together. So I'm gonna go in with my red liner because we're making like a pop-up. I wanna make sure that these are nice and secure.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go with the...
And Hunkydory do lots of red liner tape, different widths and
Yeah.
so on. On our website, the way you can find everything Hunkydory is just go to the brand pages. All the brand pages and all our supplies are listed. You click on the one that you like and everything that's in stock and available will pop up. So all your essentials you can, people buy from you through us every day, don't they?
Oh, every day, yeah, they really do. It's just great to be able to get everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, knowing that you've got that one-off P&P, you can just kind of get everything together.
Yeah, because that covers the website as well as on
Yeah.
TV too, so it doesn't matter.
So we're going to stick those together to create those little cubes. And then we can start putting this all together. So once you've got these kind of cube shapes, you can kind of do this style of card with absolutely any toppers and, you know, frames and things that you've got. Dies even, you know, anything at all. It's just like a base for the kind of pop-up. So the first thing that we're going to get on is the frame. So we're going to go in with this longer one here. We're going to use red liner again, but we're going to go for the chunky one.
Yep, the wide one.
Yeah.
Is that the 12 mil?
It is, yeah. So we're going to go, oops, let me just grab that a little bit because it's getting in my way. So you need a tab, a piece on the tab that's going to stick to your actual topper and a piece that's going to stick to the base of the card. Oh, that sounds fun. What's that, Alex?
We've got an adhesive bundle that Alex has found that sounds quite interesting. Maybe we should show that in a minute. And that's got red liner tape in it and all sorts, hasn't it?
It's got a bit of everything. Yeah.
Well, let's show you details on that in a minute. So if you are a new crafter, because we're saying, you know, New year, new hobby, new craft. If card making's your thing, you haven't got anything, all the essential adhesives you need are going to be in this one bundle that Alex will pop up on the screen for you in a sec.
Okay, so we're going to pop that down onto there first. Going to bring that up, and then we're going to add that frame on to here. So that's just going to sit on to there, so that when we fold that down, it creates that kind of pop-up vibe there. So the next one is going to be this. This is where I think I might need my taller one that I didn't actually cut here. So this one is the same kind of idea, but I've just added a taller piece, and it's going to go off central because we're going to hide that with the sentiment one.
Okay.
So it just means that we can get the height that we need to kind of sit that in the middle of our frame.
I didn't realise pop-up cards were so simple.
I know. Once you've got the kind of...
Yeah, done it once.
Yeah, they are really, really simple to do. So again, we need tape onto the bottom and the kind of back. So this is going to stick to the base of our card, and it's also going to stick to that frame element as well. Let me just bring that off there. So I'm going to pop that kind of there and lift that up so it sticks to the back of our frame. And then this is going to sit here. So I'm going to pop a little bit of red liner just across the top of there to stick our frame to our topper to. So I'll get that off there. And I'm just going to kind of tip it back so I can see where that is, making sure that that's kind of central. And again, just give everything a good press down to make sure everything's nice and secure. So you can see how that's kind of popped into place.
Looking good.
And then the next one is our sentiment, which we can kind of, again, stick onto that little space that we've created there. I might just trim that down a little bit because it doesn't need to be quite as wide as that. And again, going in with that red liner onto...
How can you find the end of tape so quickly?
Well, this one's quite chunky. It's quite a thick tape because of the red liner, and the actual adhesive itself is quite thick. So it kind of makes it a little bit easier.
Right.
But yeah, things like sellotape, yeah, it's a nightmare. And double-sided tape as well can be a little bit pesky because it's just thinner.
Now, if you want the 12mm red liner tape that Amber is using,
you need it.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to give you the ultimate stick. It really, really is. 3 rolls of it we've got for you, 12mm wide. How long are they? Are they 5 metres?
I want to say 5. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, 5 metres. There we go. So 15 metres in total, 12mm in width, $11.97. And that's not the price.
Ooh,
UQHD.
Exciting.
So if you want to, you can always cut down a 12mm to make it slightly thinner if you want to. So we're going to give you a special deal on that today. $9.99 saves you a couple of quid towards your P&P.
Yeah.
For 3 rolls, $3.33 each.
Nice. We'll take that.
Perfect if you bought any of the card kits today.
Yeah, 100%. And the chunky one's just fantastic. If you end up, you know, doubling up your skinnier one a lot, then the chunky one just makes it even easier. Yeah, for sure. So then we can just add that on to there. So we get that in place. And then this little happy retirement, which I can't pick up, I'm just going to kind of peek out the side here as well. So I'm going to pop this on with a tiny little foam pad at the end of the sentiment here.
I don't think I'd ever retire. Would you?
Do you not?
I think I'd get bored.
I know, but
if I have like 3 or 4 days off in a row, I'll get bored.
I know there's so many crafty things I want to do though, Dave.
Well, yeah, true.
And I feel like that's the only time I'm going to be able to do them. Okay, so obviously now we've done this, I'll turn it around so you can see how that looks on the front.
That is so nice.
That's a little bit squiffy, isn't it? Let me straighten that up a little bit. So that's the kind of how the pop-up element kind of sits. It's really clever, isn't it? Once you've got those kind of pop-up, like I say, those blocks, it's super easy to do. So let's just add a little bit of decoration to the front, just so it's not really playing on the front.
Okay.
That's all. But again, really, really simple. We're going to take this little section that was also on that card blank, that cardstock, and another piece of our insert. So using the inserts, obviously, for the fronts, it is absolutely okay. So we're going to pop that onto the front of here, first of all. It's a little bit more tricky now. We've got all the stuff on the inside as well, because it does have a little bit of depth, obviously.
Yeah.
So if you're doing this, you probably want to decorate your front first.
But it can still go in an envelope.
Oh, for sure.
It folds flat.
Yeah,
so.
it can, yeah, definitely. So we can add that to the front. So you've got obviously that decoration then
Is
on
that
the
one
front
of the
of the
sheets
card.
from the little book?
No, that's actually from the cardstock,
from
but
the
you
effort.
could absolutely use one of the little book pages. And then obviously when you open that, you've got that awesome kind of pop-up on the inside as well.
So Special Days, remember, is basically looking ahead to 2025 and thinking of reasons why you'd want to make a card, whether it's an achievement of some sort, whether it's graduation, qualifications, passing your driving test, birthdays, retirement, every reason that you can think of, Easter. St. Patrick's Day in this one?
It's not, no,
Not in
there's
this
some
one.
downloads though in the magazine.
Okay, so yeah, all of that with, of course, the adorable scoreable printed cardstock and printed and foiled cardstock in there, and you've also got your fantastic inserts there as well, and you get the little book for £34.97, and there's 120 potential cards just in the little book itself. And you can see, if I angle it in the light, just how shiny and beautiful that paper is.
It's gorgeous.
It's good enough to be a topper. It doesn't have to be cardstock to be a topper. You can use all of these sheets as toppers if you want to, or decoupage them, cut into them.
Yeah, they're fantastic for that. They really are. Or with your dies as well, you know, cut the shapes out and do all your layers with your nesting dies.
$34.97 gets you that. One of the first collections of 2025. It launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've also got Animal Antics in the show that launched at 3 o'clock this afternoon. They're both available. And remember, the thing is, both of them are featured in the brand new magazine.
Yes.
So if you want to get hold of the magazine, it only launched at 3 this afternoon. You've got page after page. There's 103 projects in there, but you're going to get, there's two options. You can either buy the magazine on its own, or you can buy the bigger bundle. Now, we say on its own, the magazine is going to come with everything that's just here. So you are going to get page after page after page of inspiration. You're going to get an embossing folder. That's going to be worth £7 or £8 of anyone's money alone. That's in there. There's the glossy magazine, which is beautifully put together, beautifully illustrated and photographed as well. But as you can see, Animal Antics, which is the card collection we're talking about, features in the first few pages.
Yep.
There you go, look, Animal Antics. So straight away, you can be making cards following the design ideas on the pages of this magazine. You get then a mini collection. So you've got 4 sheets of toppers. They are adorable.
They're so much fun, aren't they?
They're postage stamp style. There we go. Then you're going to get 4 sheets of your printed, and you'll then get 4 sheets of your printed and foiled cardstock adorable scoreable as well. Now, something you don't normally get with a magazine are the double-sided papers, but you're going to get those as well, and some of them are toppers.
Yeah.
See?
It's got some that are patterns, some of them have got the toppers on there as well that you can just, you know, fussy cut out with your scissors. You can use your trimmer, you can use your dies, anything at all to cut those out.
And you get, as an extra bonus, 2 pre-die cut acetate sheets, which, if I get a sheet of white, I've done with my sheets. Oh, here it is. If I just get
Buried
sheet
them
here.
under all the stuff.
I know, there's a lot of stuff out here, a lot of stuff. There we are, look. So they're already die cut. You pop them out, you can colour them in. Aren't they just gorgeous? That was done in the earlier show. So you get 2 sheets of those, really cute. All of that is £9.99, I know, unbelievable. £9.99 is all that is for everything I've just flicked through. Now, if you want to go for the next option, you're going to get everything I've just shown you, but you're also going to get this as well. In addition, you're going to get your picture perfect 8x8 pad, and there again is potentially hundreds of cards just from these images, the artwork on these sheets. Just trim them with a trimmer and instant card. Hope your day is as turtly awesome. You're good at play on words at Hunkydory.
We were saying this earlier, I think this is all Alan, our design manager Alan. He's really good at these.
Another year older? You've got to be kidding me. Love it. So there we go, 48 sheets in there. And if you don't want to use the toppers all the time, you can use the backgrounds on the back, so they're beautiful. That's in the next bundle that we've got details of on the screen. As well as that, you're going to get your adorable scorable. 24 sheets of this, brand new colours to coordinate with Animal Antics.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? I love the new colours that were brought out. It is wonderful.
An adorable scorable, for those of you that don't know, is bendy ink technology.
Yes.
So you're not going to crack.
No, absolutely not. It's just going to give you a really professional finish. So your ink will bend with your cardstock, so you don't get any cracks or white bits showing.
We don't want cracks and white bits.
Oh, no.
And then you've got your 12 sheets?
16.
16 sheets. 16 sheets of your foiled, edge-to-edge foiled adorable scorable. That's in addition to the plain adorable scorable. So you get that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So the same colours that we've seen in your regular adorable scorable, obviously with that foiling added onto there as well.
And you get all of it for £31.96. So you can choose between the bigger collection with the best value, saving you £10, or you can go for the magazine on its own that I showed you the first part of a few seconds ago for £9.99. But what a collection.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Now, I know we've got lots more to squeeze in because it's a 2-hour show taking you through till 8 o'clock tonight. So what we're going to do is move on to our card blanks. Now, do we do the foiled ones or the tent folds? Foiled, then tent fold. Okay.
Well, I'll just get them both out because I think I've got them all here.
Oh, have you? I've got loads here as well. Okay. Now, we've got the tent fold plain, and we've got the tent fold stitched available with envelopes as well, 40 of each. That's coming up soon.
I've just got tent fold here.
Haven't you got foiled?
Oh,
okay.
Hold up.
Fold's down there.
Oh my goodness. It's no good for my knees being right the way down there. Oh!
Okay, let's do the tent fold. So we've got that out on the counter now.
We've got them all out now, Dave.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Tent fold first? I remember when you first did the tent fold cards, they absolutely went crazy. So these are the plain ones. So I say plain, you can decorate them however you want.
Of course,
You're going to get 40 of them in total. You're going to get, how many different sizes? 4 designs, 10 of each, okay. And the tent fold is one of the most popular cards.
It is, yeah, it really is. Let me find.
And you get envelopes.
I've got one more size missing. Where is it? You do get the envelopes included, yeah, there we go. It's our little 6x4 A6.
So 10, 10, 10, 10.
Yes.
Going up in size. 40 of the envelopes as well will come included. So you've got a perfect envelope match for the card size. RJ HD60. Already Ruby in County London there is in, Crafters in, Sarah in Cornwall, Jane Marie in Dunbartonshire. £17.98 should be the price, not today. It's coming down, but going down. 33p per card and envelope, £13.49, and this is your standard cardstock, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, this is our 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock. So we use that all the time for colouring with our craft markers on. We use it for all of our base cards. Like every single card that we make that has a white card blank is made out of these. You know, the white Ink Me cardstock. It's just fantastic.
So today's the day. If you've already bought the magazine or you've bought one of the kits or bought anything from us today and you're thinking, oh, I fancy going for the cards today. Well, don't go for them tomorrow, go for them today because you've already paid your 1p and
yeah.
So that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today, which I know hundreds of you have, if not thousands. £13.49, loads of you coming in for it. Maybe you bought them first time they came out and you're thinking, I'm getting a bit low now.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30% gone already. That's the sizes you're going to get. Do you know the sizes off by heart?
8x6.
Yeah.
This is our DL.
Yeah.
Our 7x5 and our A6.
A6, there we go. All of them, 40 of them, 10 of each for £13.49. Lots of you coming in. You can go for multiples if you want to as well.
Oh, do stock up.
Yeah, stock
Definitely.
up, because you don't always have them available. The other star we've got for you is the tent fold, but I particularly like this. The tent fold with stitching.
Yeah, so exactly the same, but they've got a stitch detail which has been, it's almost done, it's done with a die, but it's just like almost like a perforation, if you will. So it adds that kind of stitch detail into there.
I like that.
It's really pretty, isn't it? And
I've not seen these before.
Have you not?
No.
They do add a really lovely kind of finish, because you can kind of ink the edges and it just highlights that stitch detail. You can go over it with your pens, your fine liners if you want to do that as well, but the exact same sizes. So you're going to get the 8x6, the 7x5, your A6 and your DL.
But you can really see the stitching. It's surprising
lovely, isn't it?
How well it stands out, and it really adds that kind of border and frame look to it. $21.98? Nope. SPHD 26. For the stitch detail ones, they're $16.48 for 40. Again, you get the envelopes with them as well. If you want the tent fold and you want something with a little bit of an extra difference to it, that stitch detailing, I mean, to do that any other way would be quite time consuming. So to get it done by machine by Hunkydory for you, it's
precision as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely precision. So really good value, $16.48. What does that work out per card and envelope, Alex? $16.48 divided by 40. 41 pence per card and envelope as well.
That's
and they're quality
incredible.
envelopes too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're wonderful envelopes. They're 100 GSM, so they're really lovely, heavy weight. And they're that bright white as well. They're really lovely.
Perfect. Well, lots of you coming through for these. Maybe you're going to go for the plain and also go for the stitch as well at the same time. Mima in Surrey, hello. Crafter in Cirencester, Jill in Bristol, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Barbara in Staffordshire, Karen in Hampshire. If, like me, you've not seen these before, and I certainly haven't, and I did the launch show, I think, with Natalie. And we just had the plain ones. I remember that clearly.
Yeah, we have brought them. They've been released separately.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so here's your chance to get the stitch details. Lots of you loving this. £16.48. Loads of you coming through. Now, the other cardstock we've got for you, this is a game changer, because if you normally mat and layer to get an edge or a border, who was it that came up with the idea for these? Was it Nat?
Yeah, Kat.
Oh, Kat.
So we'd just done the tent fold. We were just discussing the stitch edge. And then Kat was, I was like, is there anything else we can do? And Kat was like, well, I wondered if we could do like foiled edge ones. So people don't have to do mats and layers. They don't have to add the extra weight if they're posting the cards.
Right.
And we were all like, oh, what a good idea.
She's good at full of good ideas, Kat.
Absolutely. So these are you did say the brights, didn't you? Yeah. So you've got 6 different sizes, 6 different colours in each size, if you will.
Yeah.
So each of these colours, you can see, they're amazing, aren't they? So you've got the pink, you've got the green, you've got the red, you've got the lilac, you've got the blue, and you've got the holographic. So each size that you can see there is going to come in each of those colours.
Okay. And you're going to get 36 of them with the envelopes as well. £19.99. So next time Kat's here, you've got to message in and say, thank you, Kat.
Yeah, they're amazing. So again, you're going to get your DL, you're going to get your A5, you're going to get 7x5, you're going to get A6, you're going to get 6x6 and 5x5.
Half the stock is gone. We had a small quantity of these, I'll be honest with you, and we're now down to single figure stock on this one. We do have
We will
some
get them
other
back,
options.
but yeah, for now, this is all that we have.
So if you want the brights, be quick. Barbara's in, Diane, Pamela, Emma, Crafter, check out your baskets at $19.99 with the envelopes to match too. But again, it's a mat and layer that you don't have to worry about, an instant. You don't have to worry about using your mirror cardstock or your mirror anymore, because it's actually printed on there for you. It's not 2 layers of card, it's just a printed foil border.
It is just wonderful. And I also love that you can kind of bring your cardstock within the white as well, so it almost gives you 2 mats and layers.
Yeah.
So then you can have a white border, then your foil border.
Love it. Okay, so that one is VRHD 27. Now we've got another foiled
So that's
edge.
this one.
Okay.
So exactly the same cards and sizes, but in gold and silver. So
Okay.
your more kind of traditional colours that you would maybe do your mats and layers in.
Okay, so if you're not really into your multicoloured, but you'd rather stack up on the classics, then this is what they look like. So you've got a total number of 36. So half of them will be in silver, half of them will be in gold, 18 each. And again, it's going to save you mirror card, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. They're just fabulous. That real kind of classic finish. And it's just that simplicity of having that border already there. You can't believe the difference it can make and the different things you can do with it. You can cut apertures out of here and have a really beautiful foiled aperture frame if you want to. There's just so many different things you can do with them. But it just removes that step of the mat and layer. It removes the use of another product. It then helps, obviously, the weight if you do need to post them. But they're just so gorgeous. And I love that we can just make really nice, clean, simple cards.
Absolutely. So these basically are the shaped cards you're going to get. You're going to get half of them in silver and half of them in gold.
Yeah, I think you've got one more size missing there. If you've got 6x6. Oh, maybe not.
Is that 6x6?
Yeah.
Yeah. They look the same size from a
They
distance.
do, don't they? Yeah.
So there's your 6x6. There we go, look.
There we go.
So half in gold, half in silver, you'll get all 2, 4, 6 designs, and you're looking at 36 of them with the envelopes as well. So yeah, lots of you coming through for these. We thought they'd be popular. £19.99 if you want the classic silver and gold BCHD 47. We've got another hour to come. Still more to come from Hunkydory and Anne-Marie and myself. And then, of course, it's Carnation Crafts closing our shows today between 8 and 9 tonight. So we'll see you with more from Hunkydory after a short break. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. It's Thursday evening. We're with you till 9 o'clock. We are, of course, at Hobbymaker. Anne-Marie's here. First shows with us of 2025.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey. And we've got Hunkydory for another hour or so. We've done the collections. We'll remind you of those in case you weren't watching at 6 o'clock a bit later on. But we've also got some pads in the show, which I know you love to bits, and I do too. There's a lot here.
There is a lot.
You can choose between silver or gold in the trim me's. Now the trim me's, if I just show you the concept, it's the same on all of them, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
There's a grid on the back, which is
amazing.
Printed in grey, so you can't see it on the front. But if you want to have your sentiment stay in the middle and you're making a certain card of a certain size, just cut where the measurement is that's appropriate for your project, and your sentiment will be slap bang in the middle.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time. It is perfect.
Genius.
Do you wanna
Absolute genius.
grab one and I'll show you?
Okay. Now you're going to get trim me's for her, for him, in gold or silver. They're all different items, But this is just for your dearest friend. This is the For Her in gold. So you're going to get 40 sheets, which you can trim down to whatever size is right for what you're doing. True to a fantastic daughter-in-law. I love my wife. What's this one? You're so special, grandma. So not just, you know, girlfriend, wife, mum, grandma's in there as well for my wonderful mum. But yeah, you're going to show us the concept.
Yeah, so if you you pick a sentiment.
Okay. Let's do... What about I love my wife?
Yeah.
Okay. And they come out mid-pad really easily. They come out of the pad so easily.
Okay, so this is a 6x6 card. So on the back, you would go to your 6x6. And what I love as well is that the numbers are inside the cut lines.
Right.
So even when you've trimmed like 2 of the sides off, the number's still in there. So
Right.
you would line up your 6x6 line and your corners are in a slightly darker grey than what you, than the rest of the line. So you can see where the edges are.
Yeah.
And then you would just turn that around to the 6 again. Turn it around.
So clever.
Grab the 6 this side. It's such a genius idea, isn't it?
Without this grid, it would be so easy to go wonky and then throw in the paste.
And you end up like, it's a little bit too far one side, so then you trim a little bit off the other side, and then it's still a little bit...
too far the other way, yeah. Look, perfect.
So that is going to fit into here absolutely perfectly, leaving you that gorgeous little kind of border around the edges again there. And even if you wanted to do, so for example, the 10-fold 8x6, pick another one.
Okay. Shall I do one in silver? Oh no, for him in gold.
For him.
For him in gold. Okay. Perfect husband.
Oh, match
Why
made.
not? There you go.
So with this one, you would do your 6 this way because it's 6 wide, but you would do 8 the other way. So you can still do, because that size isn't actually featured in here because it's a new size that we've started doing.
Okay.
So again, we'd go, let's do the 8 this way next. And then your 6 this way, which is...
And if you forget what messages are actually in the pad, they're all printed on the front of the cover. So at a glance, you can see exactly what's in there. Best wishes, special nephew, especially for your granddad. No one could wish for a better son. You're the best brother. Perfect husband. Thinking of you today. You're a wonderful grandson.
So there you've got the absolute perfect fit in your 8x6 as well. So it's really, really easy for you to kind of, you know, make your own size if you want. If you're doing like a card that's, I don't know, 6x7, you could still get an insert to fit with your sentiment perfectly in the middle. Just use the right grid.
It's such a simple idea, but a genius one at the same time. So we've shown you the Trim Me For Her in gold. That's the For Him pad in gold. Okay, and we're going to do the same in silver. So that's the gold version. $9.99 at KB HD20 for that one. Then we got For Him and For Her in silver. So if you prefer silver sentiments, Her in silver's coming up. You are really the loveliest daughter.
We use these quite a lot as like main sentiments on our cards as well, you know, as the focus. So not even just as an insert, we'll quite often trim it down to the smallest kind of 4x4 size, or we'll use a die, or we'll actually fussy cut around the sentiment itself and actually use them as a topper, you know, as a focus on our card.
You've even got auntie in there as well, and niece too. So every sort of kind of female relation you can think of. That's the For Her in silver, WAHD18. And we've got the same For Him in silver. They're only $9.99 each, these as well.
Such good value, aren't they?
Yeah. 40 sheets.
All foiled with that grid printed on the back as well.
Yep. Then what about kind of generic congratulations? Here we go. Congratulations. So this is going to have new job on your retirement. You passed, well done. Welcome to the world. Happy new home.
It's going to be great with your special days, isn't
absolutely.
it? It's got all of those themes in.
Totally, yeah. If you've gone for special days, $9.99, look, you passed, well done. And again, the grid is on the back of each sheet. There we are, look. So clever.
We have so many hundreds of thousands of sheets of this in the building, like ready to be foiled. They're one of our best-selling lines that we've ever done, like consistently.
Yeah. I remember when they first came out and they just flew.
Yeah.
$9.99 for that, BGHD31. That's the gold version. If you want the same in the silver, there is that one. There's a few here to go through. So this is Congratulations, the pad, and it is $9.99, BZHD79 in silver, same price. But again, on the front is all of the sentiments that are inside there. 42 sheets, so 42 inserts basically is what you've got there with that one. Then we go on to, from Congratulations to Celebrations. So this has got believe, achieve, succeed, you're amazing. Life has brought you a special gift to fill your heart with joy. Under that, we've got may this new chapter of your life be full with wonderful surprises. Today's going to be a wonderful day. Grab it with both hands and don't let go. So, you know, these are quite generic.
Yeah, quite I don't know, kind of uplifting,
Yeah.
you know, empowerment sentiments, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, kind of affirmation. Yeah, absolutely. So there they are again, really beautifully done. So that is the silver in the celebrations. We've got, oh, have we got the gold in the celebrations?
We might not have it.
I don't think we have, no. We've got happy birthday in the gold though. We have got happy birthday in gold, so maybe the gold celebration sold out. But here, this one is, there we go. Lovely fonts in there too.
Yeah, really, really fun. You've got all sorts of, I don't know, they're almost like more of a verse than a sentiment, aren't they, as well? I love that there's sending you happy dancing, confetti popping, cake-filled birthday wishes. I love that.
Even though this message comes to you a little late, the wish it brings for happiness is good on any date. Yeah, I like that. And just show you one of the other ones. Look at the font on that one. May this day mark the beginning of a beautiful year filled with wonderful moments.
Aww.
So that one's your happy birthday in gold. We've got the same in silver. Gold one is VKHD78. If you want the same in the silver, lots of you going for multiples of these. They'll last you a long time, hopefully. QWHD69 for the happy birthday in the silver. Special moments. You can see you've done a lot of these, why they're so popular.
Yeah, they're so, so popular.
Good luck on your journey. It's only just the beginning. I hope this card will brighten your day and help you feel better in every way. Today's a good day for champagne. Congratulations. Any day's a good day.
I was going to say, it's every day, isn't it, Dave?
Absolutely. Any day's a good day. Isn't that brilliant? To the world, you're a mother. To our family, you are the world.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
So there's your gold, special moments. SYHD71. Same in silver. Yeah, we've got that in silver. That's still available and in stock. 42 sheets of that one. And you'll always remember which pad this is because it does say trim me. And that's the only one that obviously is called that because of the grid that's on the back of the pages. So that's the silver version, $9.99, ISHD86. One more. We've got Christmas 3 and Christmas 2 available. Christmas 3 is in the gold. So all I want for Christmas is you. I'm not going to sing it. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Now, obviously, as Christmas is only just gone, we'll give you an extra discount on this one. But you know what? Stock up in the early months of the year to save money.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, you know, this is the kind of product that just sells all year round, even with it being Christmas. This and snowfall acetate.
Yep, absolutely. $8.99, APHD27. That's Christmas 3. Only available in the gold, that one. And Christmas 2, we've got available in silver and gold. And again, if you see here, they're going to be down to $8.99 as well, I think. Season's greetings. This is Christmas pad 2. We've only got 3. 2's not in stock. Okay, sorry, 2's not available. Okay, but all those ones they're all just $9.99 apart from the Christmas one that is $8.99. But they are going to be game changers when it comes to putting in inserts.
Yeah.
Okay. What next, Alex? Perfect verses. Okay, perfect verses. We've got not as many of these. But these are verses rather than sentiments, as it were. And you've got 4 on a sheet.
Yeah. So you've got, is it 90...
24 different verses.
96 altogether, is that right?
48 uncoated papers.
4 on a page? Or is it...
It's 4 on a page.
Come on, Dave, do your maths.
48 times 4.
Time to shine.
180, hang on.
92.
48, 96, 192. Yeah, 192 verses in there.
You let me down then, Dave.
Sorry.
I'll be looking forward to that maths all year.
Sorry. Look, for £9.99. Wake up every day, chase your dreams. I will ride out the storm with you and can wait for the rainbow together. Brighter days are on the horizon.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Aren't they gorgeous?
So sweet.
And you can use your fancy dies to die cut them out.
Definitely, yeah. You can just use your trimmer, literally like chop it into 4 if you want to. You can fussy cut right around the sentiment, make it a funny shape. You can cut each of the lines, you know, and kind of spread that sentiment out, make it bigger or scrunch it up together if you need to. anything at all with those.
Okay, so 24 different verses. Half of them are gold and half of them are silver. That's JKHD36. I'll quickly go through and then we'll do another demo maybe in a minute. Perfect verses, foil paper pad 2. Again, the family is the anchor that holds us steady thoroughly through life's storms. $9.99. Friendship isn't one thing, it's a million little things. So it's gold in the front and then silver in the back for you. But 192 verses in total. You're given this wonderful life because you are strong enough to live it. All very kind of profound. Yeah, like it.
Nice.
Okay, 3 more. We got the Christmas version.
Yeah.
24 different verses in total, but they are obviously repeated numerous times. There's 192 in total. So that's gold at the front, and then you've got your silver at the back. From our front door to yours, we wish you fun and cheer and good times that last all throughout the coming year.
Cute.
There we go. So that's your Christmas one. 2 more. Imperfect verses. Ooh.
This one's fun.
Okay, this is tongue-in-cheek, is it? Time to light the candles. Let me just warm the fire brigade. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. You're so lucky to have someone as wonderful as me in your life.
They're very good. Very good.
Very good indeed. I'm not saying you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first. What? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So this is all in gold, this one, isn't it?
No, you've still got gold and silver mixed in there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It
yeah.
might just be like one
random.
after the other. Yeah.
Exactly. So there's some silver ones, okay? So 192 in that one. That's the imperfect tongue-in-cheek verses, if you want that, $9.99. Last one is your birthday wishes. So I think after Christmas, birthdays are probably what you make cards
Definitely.
for most, yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
Wishing you the biggest slice of happiness in the coming year. Happy birthday. Hip, hip, hooray. It's your birthday. Time to have fun, laugh loud, and dance like no one is watching. Absolutely. So again, a nice mixture of silver and gold. There we go. $9.99 for that one, ROHD 40. But of course, today we have launched 2 brand new 2025 collections. We've had our amazing animals, and we've also had our special wishes as well. Should we remind them of that?
Yes.
Okay. Let me remind you of the magazine that launched with Animal Antics, okay? So this is the magazine, only out today, brand new, 103 projects in there. And if you've got the option of going for, we say magazine only, but you do get lots of extras with the magazine. So you've got the magazine. With that magazine only, you're going to get the embossing folder. As well as that, you're going to get 2 sheets of your beautiful acetate, punched out, gold foiled. You're then also going to get all of this. You're going to get your 4 sheets of toppers.
So cute.
So cute. You're going to get your 4 printed sheets to go with the toppers. And of course, all of these feature in the magazine.
Yeah, they do indeed. You've got projects featured in the magazine. So you can be crafting with this as soon as you get it home.
Exactly.
You know, it makes the perfect gift as well. If someone is thinking about maybe starting making their own cards this year, then this is ideal for £9.99.
It's the time of year that you start thinking about doing something new.
Definitely,
A new hobby, new craft, whatever. You're going to get 4 double-sided printed papers in there as well, which is absolutely exquisite. And all of that you get for £9.99. And if you don't believe me, if you look in the front few pages of the magazine, look, there it is. It's featured in there. So you can get making, and you could do this exact card if you want to, by just buying the magazine today, and you get everything with it, which is amazing. Your holiday. And also the special moments is featured in here as well, which is another kit we've got on the show. So £9.99 for the magazine, embossing folder, the mini card kit with the acetate as well, and the double-sided papers. That's £9.99. That's crazy.
It's such good value, isn't it? It really is. We worked it out earlier. We're kind of, I mean, just your paper kit without the inserts, without the acetate, is £11.99.
Yeah.
So that's more than a magazine already.
Yeah. An embossing folder would be what, £7 or £8?
Yeah. I think we worked it out. It was about £34 worth of value.
$9.99 and it's yours. And what a great way to start the year. If it's your first purchase with us this year, welcome. Hello, Gail, Susan, Janice, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Susan and Mrs. Armour in Flintshire are coming through as well. Over a third of our entire stock of that has gone. Now, what you're looking at there, that's the big bundle. So If you want the big bundle, that's the extra adorable scoreable, the edge-to-edge foiled card, and you get the perfect, picture-perfect card as well. So that is going to be £31.96, okay? So I've just shown you the small £9.99 one. I say small, there's a lot in it. But this is the extra you're going to get for £31.96, all that adorable scoreable, 24 sheets. 24 sheets of that in brand new colours.
Yeah.
Which go with, of course, the Animal Antics perfectly. Bendy ink technology on the adorable scoreable. Then you're going to get 12 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock as well, which is amazing. And this just is the icing on the cake for me.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
every sheet of this potentially has got 2, 4, 5 cards you can make from one sheet.
Yeah, some of them got more. You know, there's just so much variety in here. You've got 295 elements in here. I mean, it says contains over 295. It could be 296, but it's got at least 295 elements in here.
Totally nuts about you, with love from us all. Wish you a very quacky birthday.
I love those ducks. They're so
Aren't
cute.
they adorable?
So cute.
And look at his little face.
I know. He's got all of his nuts together, and he's happy, isn't he?
He's a happy squirrel.
Yeah.
So £31.96 gets this, and this is the best value of all because look at the bundle you're going to get. And it's only launched this afternoon at 3 o'clock. And who doesn't love animals? Who doesn't love animals that are cute and up to mischief? Because that's what these are. That's what you're going to get in the post. 1 P&P, £4.95. You get issue 81, and of course all of the, not all of the projects in the magazine, but most of them feature around the Animal Antics, so you can get making straight away. And if you're wondering what the other kits are featured in the magazine, you've got the Special Moments, which is another kit that we have on the website now for you. That also features in there all the milestone moments during a year that you need to celebrate, from birthdays through to anniversaries, through to passing exams and driving tests, stuff like that. So Special Moments is on the website too if you want to get that. That's just over £34, and that's on the website right now. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Demo time.
So I'm just going to get some of my stuff together.
Okay.
So we've done the stamp one already. So I think I might go to, I feel like we need to do the cow because the cow is very cool.
Who doesn't love a Highland cow?
So we'll use the cardstock that goes
Your
with that.
cat's, it's her favourite animal, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely obsessed. Yeah, she does. She loves them a lot. Okay, so.
If she could have one in the back garden, she
would. She would, for sure. Absolutely. So we'll go with that pink. I'm going to bring out the lemon yellow. I don't know the official names. I know I think that's cherry blossom pink.
Okay.
They're still too new. Still too new.
And we're actually you're getting these coloured adorable scoreable ahead of anyone else. They don't actually launch until next Tuesday.
No.
So you're getting this before anybody else.
And then I'm going to bring in some of the foil cardstock because what I love about this collection is I don't think you can kind of clash your patterns. I feel like you can bring in all your patterns in, all your different colours as well, and everything's just going to work. So let me find... What else have we got? We've got some lemon, we've got some pink, we've got some green. Maybe we can go with... that brown's not quite right for what I'm...
By the way, if you just want extra edge-to-edge foil cardstock, 12 sheets, £9.99 is the price. And that's JCHD 16.
Okay, so I'm going to grab this out of here first of all. And what we can do with this frame is you can bring in this cow if you want to. So you could take out the big one there and kind of slot that one in if you wanted to. There's quite often a way to kind of mix and match with them.
That's cool.
So let's start with, let's make an 8x6 card. So I'm going to get my base colour down in this pink. So I'm going to cut this to 6 and then I'll trim this to 8 this way. So that's going to be like our base, if you will. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to take these 3. Oh, maybe I should have done my base in the yellow, actually. Change of plan. Change of plan. Sorry.
Change your way.
So we'll change this up. Okay. And then I'm going to cut these 3 down. I'm going to try and do them all at once. I'm going to test our trimmer here. And I'm going to bring them down to 5 3/4 this way.
Mm-hmm. Now the Hunkydory trimmer will be on the website, our website, on the brand page. Maybe you got given some money or a Hunkydory gift card or a Hobbymaker gift card at Christmas, or you've got a discount code from Hunkydory to use. You can use that against anything that's available on our website under the Hunkydory brand.
Okay, so what we've now created is kind of a matten layer that will sit within here.
Yeah.
Okay, but then what we're going to do is we're going to cut these up into some fun shapes so we can do like a little bit of a patchwork. So I'm just going to randomly with my trimmer cut these into kind of sections.
Oh, the brights of the foiled cardstock we showed you earlier on, that's now sold out. If you want the 10th fold card blanks, half the stock of those have gone now as well. Oh, this is different.
But then because we've done, we're doing all three together, we can actually make 3 of this card with the different colours, if you will, because we can kind of mix and match them up. We just got to remember which way they go. This is the only thing. There we go, that's it. And then this one.
I like this idea.
We'll cut. So if you keep them all together as best you can, I think 3 is probably the max that the trimmer will cut. But if you've got a guillotine or something like that, you can probably do a little bit more. And then what we can do is bring this back over, and I'm gonna kind of move them over to this side like this. And then we can take a pink, we can take a green here, we can take the kind of ivory colour here.
Yep.
Might kind of take them off the page so we get that kind of lemon showing. We'll go to the ivory down here, then we'll go pink up here, so we can kind of get this effect. We might be able to bring everything in actually. And because you've got so many patterns running through here and so many colours, it's still going to work.
I like that.
So we can bring in our topper and it doesn't look, you know, nothing looks kind of out of place, does it? It all just kind of works, creating that kind of patchwork. And then because we've still got this again in all the other colours, mix them up and you can create 3 of this style.
You cut through 3 sheets in one go, all the shapes are the same, so you can mix and match them.
So then we could go to that pink that we did, and we can do another one now that's, we'll bring the pink in. The same kind of idea, but it just means that you can make really quickly 3 cards of a style.
That are so different.
That are still going to be really completely different. So you've got that one, and then obviously you've got the other bits there.
To do another one.
To create another one.
Like it.
It's cool, isn't it?
I like that.
So let's get all this together now. So this is where your construction glue is going to be perfect, because it's going to give you that time to wiggle everything into place.
I think sometimes when you're looking at a sheet of A4 of anything, you can think, well, I don't know what to do with it. Well, this is a perfect demonstration as to how you can make it, you know, into really interesting shapes.
Yeah.
Make it a bit quirky.
Definitely.
Construction glue will be on the website as well. I think we do them in packs of 3, don't we?
3 in the big bottles and 6 in the smaller ones.
Right.
Yeah. I removed it, Alex, because that legendary deal should have expired about 6 months ago.
Oh. Is it one of those deals that we forgot about and it just stayed there for a while? Stayed there for too long. Okay. Well, I mean, construction glue is a great price anyway. The triple large one, so that's 750 mil of construction glue, is coming up on the screen now. This is, I know, Pauline Willis' hero product. You're going to get 3 250 jars or bottles for not, is it $29.97? No, okay,
Not
it should be $9.99 each, so it should be $29.97. You're going to get 1 free. I thought that was the deal. If you buy 3, 1 of them is free. $19.98 and 750 mil of any glue is going to last you a long time. If you've got your smaller bottles, you can decant from the large ones into the small ones. Don't throw them away.
Absolutely. So we can just shimmy this around. Because we've used our construction glue, we can just move everything around so we can get it exactly where we want that all to sit. Let's get one of our card blanks as well for this to go on to. So we'll get this in place next. And then we'll get our gorgeous little cow on.
Does construction glue dry really solid?
It does, yeah.
Right.
It gives
so
you
it gives
really
you card rigidity.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, it's wonderful stuff. I mean, it's brilliant for fixing all sorts of things. I've fixed
shoes.
Joseph's school shoes with it.
Alex, he fixed his school shoes with them as well.
Your adult shoes. Your shoes for adulting.
He's a dad and he goes to school. That's a little bit of a worry. Yeah.
That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, he was literally like 3 weeks from the end of term and I was like, nope, you're not having new shoes.
No,
I'll
not
fix
yet.
those.
Mm-hmm. But are they still flexible?
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah. Yeah, it's brilliant
So
stuff.
if they dried really solid,
Yeah.
you'd be able to walk in.
No, it still has that. It's weird. It still has that kind of flex. So we're going to add our sentiment that says moving onto pastures new.
Moving.
Which is cool. And pastures as well. It's very clever, isn't it, this
It
one?
is, yeah.
So we're going to add that onto
Your
there.
head of puns is doing a good job.
So let's go in with...
Makes these up?
I think it was Alan who did
Alan.
this one, yeah.
Nice one, Alan, if you're watching.
He is very good. Very good. So I'm going to take out the inner frame of here as well. And I'm going to go back to this lemon cardstock that we've used in the background to add behind our frame. So let's just bring that in. So they are obviously die cut. I just like to snip the pips.
Yeah, because the pips, if you pull them apart, the pips can sometimes be visible, but
Yeah.
if you snip them, you won't see a thing.
And especially with the foil, sometimes you can see where it's kind of, you've pulled the toppers apart and it kind of adds a little bit of a crease into your foil. So I'm just a little bit fussy. So we're going to go in with our foam pad strips around here so that we can get that shape of that oval.
Foam pad
perfectly.
strips, if you paid your P&P by buying something from us today, stock up on your strips to make shaker cards and stuff.
Definitely.
They're on the website. They have a tendency of selling out. So no sooner do we put them on the TV, they go. So if they're not there, apologies. But
Oh, black would do the job.
we've got black strips. Okay, we've got black strips. They're even more discreet, I think, the black ones.
Yeah, they would absolutely do the job.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just trim
So you
underneath
cut
here.
at an angle underneath
Yeah,
the frame, yeah?
so it just gives a really neat finish. You don't have to worry about it being the perfect oval because when I turn this round, it's the most horrific shape.
But
nobody's going to see that, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, we've got a few of the black strips. We're putting them on the screen for you. $9.99. How many sheets did we get?
Is it 6?
6 sheets of black strips in
Yeah.
each size. 12 in total. Okay, so LDHD 47. If you've never tried black foam strips before, well, you can imagine white can be quite visible because it's a bright colour, but the black ones tend to almost disappear.
Okay, so then I'm going to add our topper into the middle of here. So we've got this right in the centre. So cool, isn't it?
Eyes.
So cool.
It's like
And then-
he's realised something's landed on his
Yeah.
head. He's not quite sure what it is.
Like, what is that? And then we'll pop this border across the bottom as well. That cute little ditzy border. Just trim off what we don't need. And then we can add our cute little sentiment arm. And then we're done.
Perfect. I love your background technique, what you did with those A4 sheets.
It's just really cool, isn't it? And you can obviously do that with patterned papers. Obviously, we've done it with the foil cardstock there. You could just do it with plain coloured, adorable, scoreable.
So the trick is to cut as many sheets together that you can at random.
Yeah.
And then all the bits are going to be the same size, so you can mix the colours up.
Yeah.
Love that. £31.96, then is your price for the Hunkydory brand new magazine 81 with the bundle. Remember, the bundle is going to give you not only the mini card kit and the embossing folder and the double-sided papers, you're also going to get a full pack of 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, 12 sheets of edge-to-edge foiling, and you also get the perfect paper pad as well, which is that one there. So for an extra, what, 20 quid? You're getting all of that extra, saving yourself the most money. But if you just want to go for the magazine on its own, this is what you're going to get for $9.99, okay? $9.99 gets you the magazine with 103 projects inside it. But not only is it featured on the front of the magazine. It's actually inside. You've got projects using Animal Antics, which you're getting as a mini card kit here. 2 sheets of die cut and printed and foiled acetate. If I pick up the white sheet for a second, just so you can see. There we go. Look at that. Acetate is not cheap. It's expensive.
Not. No, it's one of the most expensive kind of raw materials that we work with.
Right.
So obviously for us to then foil it is a process, and then it goes through the machines a second time to die cut. So it doesn't do those 2 things at once. It does them separately. So, it's an expensive kind of product for us to manufacture.
And colour with your alcohol pens. You can make little badges. Or you
Oh
can
my goodness, they look so cute. You can
Yeah.
do those little kind of stained glass effects, can't you, with them?
Absolutely.
They look great in like windows, as like little mobiles in the window.
And then you're going to get 4 sheets of your toppers. I mean, imagine how many cards you can make out of these sheets alone. You've got little tags on there as well. There's our favourite cow. and the
Especially when you
Highland
get to the stamp one. I mean, there's absolutely tons on there, isn't there?
Right. Yeah, and they've all got that kind of stamped serrated
Yeah.
edge around them.
Even if you're making little mini cards,
Yeah.
it's still going to be super cute.
You've got the bear, the squirrel, I think is my favourite character. He's just so content. He's got his acorn, he's happy.
He's loving life, isn't he?
Absolutely. Then you've got your printed adorable scoreable. So you get 4 sheets of those. So it's like a mini kit. And then you get 4 sheets of your printed and foiled. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you also get, remember, as I mentioned a few minutes ago, some double-sided A4 sheets, which, again, some of them, 2 of them, have tags on like this. And you've got a plain background on the reverse side, so you get those as well. And you get, remember, the embossing folder. That's all for £9.99.
It's amazing value, isn't it? Every single time we do a new magazine, I'm like, I still can't believe the value.
I know.
I think Rosie earlier was like, just doesn't make sense. I was like, I know.
Well, the way I look at it is, it's probably your way of enticing people to try Hunkydory, hoping that they'll love it and they'll come back to buy more in the future. But there is Animal Antics featured at the beginning of the magazine, so you can be making the cards that are featured in the projects here straight away, because you've got basically what you need with the magazine included. So there you go. And there's another collection in here as well that is also featured in the show today. And also we're looking ahead to a few collections that might be coming up in the near future as well. You can meet some of the team. There we go. Look.
Oh, we've got our, let me find a page that's got our design team on. So we have, obviously the girls all back at the office, but then we have an external design team as well. And they get all of their goodies posted to them. They make incredible projects, and then they come back to us, and then we show them on the TV and stuff. So this is our awesome external design team as well. So you've got everybody featured in there. So if you see cards by like some of these ladies, you can put a face to them now.
Absolutely, yeah, that's really good. And they're like the unsung heroes, so it's lovely to see, see the pictures of them and find out more about them.
Yeah.
And of course that's where, our latest demonstrator, your latest demonstrator came from the...
Amy used to be on our external design team,
Amy's great.
Yeah, she's wonderful, isn't she?
A treat. So £41.96 is not the price. It's £31.96 for the magazine and everything, including the adorable scoreable, including the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock and your perfect paper pad, in addition to what comes with the magazine as well. £31.96, that you don't get in just the magazine. That's what you get extra if you order item number COHD31. Now let me move Animal Antics out of the way just for a minute, because we have got special days available in the show as well.
Yeah.
And that's over here. Right, now, Special Days is literally looking into 2025 thinking, right, why do people make cards? What reason do people make cards? What occasions make people want to make cards? So everything's covered. You've got the man, the myth, the legend. I'm going to a friend of mine, Jimmy's 80th birthday on Saturday. Yeah, and I would like to make that card for him. The man, the myth, the legend.
It is really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. There we go. This one is, obviously, as you can see here, this one says, those we love don't go away. They fly beside us every day. So sympathy.
Yeah, really beautiful. You've got kind of get well soon with the honey and lemon.
Hugging a mug.
You've got new baby.
Yep.
Birthday, cake.
Retirement. Absolutely.
You've got your new home.
Yep, new home.
A little bit different, that one, isn't it? You've got your Mother's Day, or, just kind of birthday, female birthdays. You've got wedding, anniversaries, engagements. You've got graduation and driving tests.
Perfect.
We've got kind of love, Valentine's Day. And then you've got your Easter.
So yeah, pretty much everything you need is covered in one
the
one
main
card kit.
kind of occasions, isn't it?
And then you're going to get your beautiful printed cardstock, all adorable scoreable, which means bendy ink. So when you score it and you crease it, it doesn't crack. Some inks can crack. Adorable scoreable, that never happens. That greenhouse or an orangery is lovely. That's on my wish list. So all of these work with the toppers, obviously. So you're going to get, how many sheets of the printed?
You get 12 toppers, 12 sheets of printed and 12 sheets of foiled.
Of printed and foiled,
Yeah.
okay. So this is a big collection.
Yeah.
And there we go, there's the printed and foiled. Beautifully done, absolutely beautifully done.
I
So
mean,
all of
really,
that-
if we do, what do we normally have in a collection? It's $19.99. It's 8, isn't it?
888.
So you've got like half of that again.
Yes.
To give you a 12. So it should be really, if you think about it, about £30 just for your toppers and your cardstock.
And then you've got the inserts as well,
Yeah.
beautifully kind of ghost printed. It's lighter artwork, so you can write on it easily or print on it if you want to. So those are your inserts. And then that's not it, because you're also going to get your Special Days paper book. Now there's actually 120 sheets in here, and each one of these sheets is the quality that could be a topper. So you can make 120 cards just from the book alone. So combine that with everything else you've got in the collection, you could be making hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cards for £34.97. And sometimes I know Anne-Marie will cut into them and decoupage them, but if you just pull one sheet out and put it on a card, it's job done. You can make them into notelets.
Definitely.
Which always looks lovely.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it?
So again, they all work with the toppers and the cardstock. It's all in there for you. $34.97 gets you all of that, and it's FHHD12. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to use some of the cardstock and one of the little book pages as well. I'm going to do a little bit of decoupage with this one. So we're going to go with this, and I love this piece of cardstock. This is actually on the side, and then it has the man, the myth, the legend at this side. So I love that we can actually kind of cut it off and use it completely separately.
Me think like the Greatest Showman.
Yeah,
sort of feel to it.
yeah, definitely. It's really cool, isn't it? So we're going to pop this onto some mirri. So we're going with silver with this one because that's what our toppers are foiled in, and we're going to use one of the sentiments on here. So making sure everything matches. And then this is going to go onto our base card. So we're doing an 8x6 tent fold, but we're going to do it kind of landscape.
Yep. And don't forget the tent fold cards that we showed you earlier on. The ones with the stitch detail and the plain ones are in the show as well.
So we'll just add that onto there. Just give this a little trim.
The trim me pads, someone's asked the size of them. Yeah, they are...
Yeah, if you look on the back.
Yeah, they're just over 8x8, because 8x8 is one of the sizes that's on the grid.
They're like kind of A5 tall as well to fit in, which is bigger than 8x8. So
you can see the 8x8 is there. So it's about 3 or 4 mil bigger than 8x8. So you can cut it down to be a lovely fit. Because if you follow the 8x8 cutting line, that will be just ever so slightly smaller than 8x8, won't it? So it doesn't stick out of the card blank.
Yeah.
But every other kind of card shape and size you can want to make is printed on the grid, so you always have the sentiment in the middle. And all of them that we ran through, there are loads of them in the show, are on the website now. Gold and silver, lots of different occasions.
Okay, so we've added our little book page onto a mirri mat. So you can be able to grab those off the website. I've obviously used a silver one, but you could pull out one of the reds or the blues for this if you wanted to. So I'll just pop that on. So it's the A6 mirri mats you're looking for, Alex. They should have 100 and something sheets in if you're just getting the gold or silver.
That's another great invention, the mirri mats.
Oh, they're just such a game changer, and we're always it's those kind of like little hacks that we're looking for in life, isn't it? That can just get us to the fun bit of crafting even quicker.
It all came about because you were getting fed up with chopping down.
Well, I just kept cutting them the wrong size, or I'd cut. Do you know? It's such an awkward measurement because it isn't a round measurement because it's A6, so it's ever so slightly bigger than A6, and it just used to drive me mad. And I just went out to the warehouse, and the guy on the machines at the time, Paul, I was like, Paul, could you just cut me like this wedge of mirri card to this size? And he brought it into the office, and I was just like, Oh my goodness. It's like everybody needs these in their
needs it.
lives.
Yeah, absolutely. So now you get a wafer thin edge with the mirror mats right the way around each page of your book. We've got 120 gold, slightly bigger than the pages in the little books. And we're adding those into the show. They're only $11.99, so they're 10p a sheet.
It's just really good value, isn't it? Again, you know, and
it's
just
genuine mirror.
And it saves you cutting into your A4 sheets because you can only get 2 of these off one A4 sheet.
So there'll be waste.
A lot of waste, yeah, which you'd probably use eventually, but just to save all of that like drama, you just sorted. Okay, so we're going to start layering these up now. So I've just gone in and kind of fussy cut some of these layers out so that we can create a little bit of decoupage. Let me see, I think I've only got strips now, so we'll work with this. So just going in with those books and adding those layers and just taking a little bit away each time. So this one I've just kind of removed the background completely. Then next we have got the 2 books at the side.
And these will be very, very easy to cut because there's lots of straight sides.
Nice straight lines, yeah. It took no time at all to snip these out. This was before the kids realised what I was doing and I was getting pestered every 2 seconds for, can I have some? Can I do that? Yesterday when I was prepping. It was when I got
At least
that.
they're interested in
Oh
what
my
Mum and
goodness.
Dad do.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Most kids aren't, are they?
No, they definitely are. So we can add that one onto there. So we'll add this next one in as well. So we'll just bring in this little edge. And obviously strips are perfect for this because they're book size.
Yep, absolutely.
Alex, don't look for them again. You've already looked for them, babes. We don't have them. I just heard you saying strips. I was like, you can't look for them again. We don't have them.
By the way, we have got cello bags in the show, which I know we're going to be putting on the website in a minute for you. They're great for displaying your cards and stopping them getting damaged.
They are fantastic for.
Brilliant for shaker cards.
Yeah.
So we've got them in C6, 5x5, C5, 6x6, DL and 7x7, and they come in packs of 50. So they're only about between $4.99 and $5.99. If you want those, and they've got this self-adhesive strip on the top of them, so you fold it over and it seals it. I think you could actually charge more for a card that's in a cello bag.
Definitely. Definitely.
Not only does it protect it when you're in transit and stuff like that, and people pick them up and hold them and look at them, you know, they can get damaged and get fingerprints on them, but it makes the whole presentation is so much more upmarket.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so I'm going to add some of our 4mm foam pads. I'm going to add in 2 on this edge.
Okay.
And then I'm going to add a tiny little sliver. Actually, I'm going to go with this because I just want a tiny little slither of tape on the other edge. So this is just going to make the book look like it's kind of stood up and open in the front cover. So we'll add that little strip on there. Just making sure I'd actually put it on the right side then because I'm starting to doubt myself. So we can add the flat piece first and then just position those foam pads.
Oh, that's really
so it kind of looks like it's opening.
Yeah, I like that.
It's cool, isn't it? And then I wasn't sure about the sentiments, but I'm going to go this one because I didn't really like how that sat there and it covered too much of the red. So we're going to go with this one along the bottom here. There we go.
I love that effect of making the book look as if it's open.
It's cool, isn't it? Really, really simple. Obviously, your black foam pads would be perfect there.
Absolutely,
or, you can colour in the edges with a permanent marker. You could colour the red to match the book. I mean, it actually looks like pages, to be honest, doesn't it? So
actually, yes, it does. Yeah.
If you cut it that little bit longer, they'd actually look like pages.
You could even draw page lines in if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So remember, because you're going to get, how many pages of each one do you get in the book?
6 of each.
6 of each?
Yeah.
So you can make that at least twice.
I would say so, yeah. Definitely.
Okay, and that's going to be in the Special Moments collection, which I've already flicked through, but I'll just show it to you again. You get 8 no, it's 12, isn't it? 12, 12.
Yeah.
So 12
Tricking
sheets
you
of
today.
toppers, I know. 12 sheets of printed cardstock and 12 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. Plus you're also going to get the amazing inserts. And then you're also going to get that fantastic Special Days book. So looking forward, as we do at the beginning of the year, think of all the special occasions that are coming up in Easter, then in summer, when you've got the birthdays, all that sort of thing. Maybe someone's got a wedding planned in May, June, July, August, something like that. It's all in here. You've got everything sort of covered. And it's £34.97 today. FHHD 12 is the product code if you want that. We've got about 5 or 6 minutes left. Now, the linen cards or paper we've got for you in the show, insert papers, these are brilliant and they look like fabric.
They do. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's such a lovely texture. Because what you want for inserts is you want something that does have a little bit something going on, but you don't want it to kind of take over.
No.
And that's exactly what these do. They add that kind of texture, that colour, that kind of just beautiful finish without taking over the inside of the card.
So, of course, you can either stamp a sentiment,
Yes.
you can write a sentiment, you can print a sentiment onto here, no trouble at all, because they're uncoated papers. 48 of them. They're 140 GSM, so a really heavyweight paper, which is great quality. But it really does look like you should be able to touch texture, but it's a smooth paper.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? I can't remember how many variants you get. I want to say 12 times 4, but I don't know.
Could be.
I'm not sure.
Not sure. It looks like 4 of each, the way you're flicking through them at the moment. Oh no, maybe more than that.
Alex is
could be 6.
doing some muttering. We can hear something.
You're going to get 48 anyway.
Yeah.
48 for £9.99. These always fly. And remember, if you've already bought something today, any time from midnight last night to now, you've paid your 1p and P of £4.95. Our system puts all of your orders together and sends you a confirmation email overnight as to what you've ordered to date, and it lists that 1p and P of £4.95. So if you've already paid that today, it won't get charged to your card until midnight, but this you can add into your order and it's just £9.99 delivered then.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. So yeah, 48, 12 different colours, 4 of each. That's what you're going to get in here.
Oh, now, something that sold out earlier on.
Okay. Let me just, that's not everything you're getting.
How many have I got here too?
I don't know how many you've got, but you only get 24 sheets.
24 sheets of the adorable scorable.
It was like this in the earlier show, and I was like, this isn't right.
Oh, crikey. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what, let's show you the photograph, because I've got about probably 3 or 4 sets here, I think.
I don't know why you've got so many.
Okay. Now, this sold out earlier, but we've got more stock of it. That's what we wanted to tell you. Now, this is the adorable scorable that will go with the special days.
Let me have a look. Let me see if the colours that are on the bottom, because we definitely separate the 12 out earlier, because you get 12 colours in here. I just don't know why it's been sent like this. It's very unusual. I'm going to have to ask Natalie tomorrow, because this is Nat's department.
Okay.
But that looks like a set of colours.
Okay, 1, 2,
You got that one.
3, 4, 5,
That one.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
That's it.
Perfect.
So how many of each?
2 of each.
2 of each. Now, these are the adorable scorable sheets that go with the Special Days collection or complement it. So what the Hunkydory guys do is they look at all the artwork and all the foiling, everything else, and cherry pick colours that will complement the colours of the artwork. This sold out in 3 minutes earlier on. We've been able to get more stock for you. I don't know how much, and it's only £9.99, and you get 24. 2 of each of these wonderful colours. So if I grab, just like, say, for example, this sheet, you can see that either that blue or the lighter blue will complement those toppers.
Oh no, that's the purple. Where's the blue gone? Have you still got it? Keep going a little bit. There's a really dark blue. Yeah, that's the one.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it, that one?
So that would work.
And and that.
And that. The red
The
would
red,
work.
yeah.
Yeah. Actually,
Even
yeah,
bring in
that
a little
probably
bit of your
that's
yellow
probably even
would-
better, actually, using the red, because there's only a little flash of red in
But
there.
you could bring in a little pop of the yellow as well,
Yeah.
like a tiny, skinny little matte layer with the yellow.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah.
You've got a yellow in the book down there too. But yeah, so if you're going for the Special Days or you're thinking about it, think about going for the adorable scorable as well. All 12 colours, but you get 2 of each. There's 24 in total.
All brand new as well.
All brand new colourways. You're getting them ahead of the launch on Tuesday.
Yeah, it's very exciting, isn't it?
So you'll actually be some of the first in the country to actually have the brand new 2025 colours. £9.99 for 24, double what I'm holding basically. CQHD82 is the product code. Now, this isn't going to hang around overnight. If you're watching us live at 5 to 8, we have stock. If you're watching this on demand a bit later or on repeat tomorrow morning, it may well not be there. Did we get many back in stock? Oh, we got a lot. Okay, that's good. Okay, we did get a lot. So yeah, it did sell out this afternoon, but if you want to get hold of it today, already I'm getting lots of you coming through for it because maybe you tried to order it earlier and just got told, sorry, sold out. Well, we got it back, which is good news. Okay, now remember, the website is there for everything Hunkydory, not just what's in the show today. You can, of course, watch the earlier shows back a bit later when we come off air at 9 o'clock if you want to watch back the 3 o'clock or the 1 o'clock. We have also got a whole bundle of envelopes that are in the show. We're going to put them on the website for you because envelopes obviously are quite boring to look at. We've got various different sizes. We've got 56 by 6s. We've got C6, 50 of those. The Diddiest 4x4. How cute are they?
I know, they're super cute, aren't they?
Super cute. 50 of them. They're all going to be on the website and they are, again, top quality. You're looking at 100 GSM paper that's used on these. That's the 4x4.
That's so sweet.
How sweet is that? $4.49 for 50 of the 4x4 envelopes.
Alex, do you want to do a quick little bit of stamping? We can do something quick. We can do something quick.
It'll have to be quite quick. Oh, we've got 4 minutes. Okay, we can go to the top of the hour. That's all right then.
4 minutes, no more. Okay, let's just trim this down because this will fit into our dinky little 4x4 envelope as well. And we're going to just do the panda because we just need to stamp him in black.
Yep.
We don't need to do anything else. And I'm just going to use that little hay there. Well, this panda's not a red panda, Dan. It's just, I don't have my red ink with me or else I would have done. So we're just going to go traditional with this one.
He's trying to wind you up.
I know. He's just troublesome, Dave. Troublesome. So we'll just stamp him down there. At the bottom, just ever so slightly off the card. Look how cute he is.
He's brilliant.
Oh, and this one. And then...
They stamp really well, don't they? The
yeah.
is superb.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And then we're going to add that just at the top.
Hey there.
Like that.
Oh, and it looks like helium balloons.
Done.
That was quick. Very quick. To go into your 4x4 envelope.
Yeah. That'll go in your little 4x4 envelope perfectly.
That could be a little party invitation.
Couldn't it?
Yeah.
Super cute.
Love it. Well, if you want the stamps, they're on the show as well.
Yeah.
They are £11.99. Alex, our producer, has nabbed that.
Yes, hasn't he?
That. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, see, on the stamps, you've got the lion, you've got the giraffe, you've got the cat, the cow.
We did the...
And they're all kind of headshots.
The bears earlier as well.
So like they're kind of peering over a window ledge or a fence or something like that.
So cute, aren't they?
Really, really sweet. £11.99 if you want those. The Lover Stamps Animal Antics, ISHD54 is your item number. Okay, well, we're done and dusted, I think. We'll take a short break at this point then. And thanks, Anne-Marie.
Thank you. You too.
When are you back with us?
21st.
Okay.
So I'll see you then.
There'll be lots more Hunkydory shows between now and then, obviously.
There will indeed.
On the way next, our last live show. It's a show we had at 5 o'clock earlier on today, actually, with the lovely Laura. It's Carnation. Amazing collection that you're going to love. So don't go anywhere, and we'll see you for the fine show of the day after this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Hobbymaker on a Thursday evening with you till 9 o'clock, as we always are every day, 1 till 9, 7 days a week. Even on Christmas Day we're here with you, and not that we have to worry about that for another, what, 12 months?
12 months, 360.
357 days or something, someone said on TV today, to the next one.
300, yeah, well, yeah, it will be.
Laura's here,
That's
Carnation.
too much, is it?
Oh yeah.
I think it's too late now. It's too late. It's too late.
It's too late to cut a calculator. Right, we've got from Carnation the most amazing collection. Take a look at it. It's called With Compliments. We've got the boards to show you in a second. Yeah, the first thing that you're looking at there is the watch, but the main part of the collection for me are these amazing images of the owl, of the stag, and also of the incredible lion as well. You can't really make it out, but if you look at these dies just here, if you're getting closer to them, there we go. Look, here you can see it. The lion's head. That is a die. All those lines are cut lines, so you can actually make the lion rounded with a ball tool if you want to. You've got all those matting and layering dies to create the most amazing three-dimensional images. And remember, all the artwork for this is called a vignette, and it's on Carnation's website, and you can print it off absolutely free of charge. So there's the lion. Going down, you've then got the beautiful owl, full of wisdom, very wise. And then you've got the stag over there as well, which is my personal favourite. I just love a stag. And when you see the finished cards and you actually see how beautiful the artwork is, there's no charge for the artwork. You buy the dies, you then print off the vignettes, the artwork, and you make the most beautiful. The dies cut out the images, but Nick and the team at Carnation, Mark and everybody, give you the artwork free of charge, which you can print off again and again and again. And that goes for any die in any collection, doesn't it, Laura?
Yeah, it does. And the lovely thing with this one is, I will show you more when we go through the boards, but you've got different varieties, even in the free artwork that you get in. So like, when you look at the one with the cheese and the steak and the wine, that steak also becomes a cheese board.
Right.
For you to put the cheese on. So you've got things like that. Like the lion, you've also got them.
There's the board.
Yeah, and then it'll also turn into a steak, which is amazing because it's the same die. They've just changed the artwork so it looks like a steak. You've got the gold and the silver watch. You've got the superhero in 2 different colorways. You've got the animals as well. So that lion, you get it in the color, but you also get them in like a grayscale. And then you also get them with a colour next to it or white. So depending on what you want to do with it, you can either print it with the colour next to it or with white.
Okay, now the way it works, in case you're brand new, and we get new viewers every day, we had loads of new viewers yesterday that bought from us for the first time. You buy the collection from us to get the deal, and then you go over, after you've been on our website to buy this, or on the call centre number to buy this, you then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. That's their website, and go to downloads, click on free downloads, and then put in the name of the actual collection that you're buying, which is with compliments. And then all the artwork there, as you can see, will be there for you. You can choose single vignettes, so it's one-sided, or you can choose mirrored vignettes, which are double-sided, which if you fold them together gives you a front and a back, or a left and a right when it comes to the animals as well. So all that artwork is there in 2 colorways, absolutely free for you, rather than colouring it in yourself. I mean, the artwork, it's such a generous thing for them to do because artists, quite rightly, are very, very proud of what they do and are very protective of what they do. It's their talent, it's their skill, it's what they do, it's how they earn a living. But Nick and the team do all the artwork and let you have it free once you bought the dies. So it's £160.94. That's what the collection should be. It's LV9C15. LV9C15. You're going to get those beautiful feather backgrounds as well, the Art Deco backgrounds. It's quite spectacular, those die sets. So this is the entire collection. The superhero is in there, the cheese and wine is in there, the feathers is in there, the watch is in there as well. Not £160.94. Today, you can have the whole thing for £109.99. All of that with free artwork. £109.99, and it's going to be on 4 interest-free split plays. Now, this flew at 5 o'clock this afternoon, the first show that we did of this today. And you can use the animals either completely independently, or you can use the background dies there independently, or they work together really well as well. I saw a finished card here, it's actually in front of me here, that's been paper pieced. Those feathers, when they're paper pieced, don't actually look like feathers. Look at that, isn't that amazing? So you've got 2 of the kind of semicircles, but cut it twice, and you've then got a complete circle.
Yes, there's so many different ways that you can use these. You can have them cut out, you can cut them into your card, you can make your card bases with them, you can have them going off the side of your cards, you can cut them out and use them like just a decorative background. There's just so, because you get the matte layers of the back to them as well. So you can double them up, you can mirror them, you can cut the layers out, you can cut them into the cardstock. There's just so many ways that you can use them.
Okay, so that collection is £109.99, but with split pay, that means if you want to take up split pay today, it's something we offer as a channel, it's £27.49. It doesn't go through a finance company or anything like that. It's just you saying, or us saying to you, if you give us a quarter of it today, Carnation will send it out straight away. If you've got any questions, want to see a die closer up or anything like that, then just message in via the website or via the app. We'd love to answer them for you. But remember, yeah, your order goes through tonight. Midnight tonight, all your orders you've made today get collated. Carnation will have your orders in the morning. They will pick and pack it straight away. It will be in the post tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you might even get it Saturday, depending on how good your postal service is where you live. But LV9C15 is your item number. That's for the whole collection. Now, if you are not interested in the whole thing, but love, like I do, the animals, and you just want to go for these 3 sets, we've got that as another set, okay, as another collection. So if you don't want the watch, you don't want the wine bottle, you don't want the superhero, but you just love the animals there, the lion, the stag, and also the owl, with those beautiful, beautiful background dies, they are £89.99, okay? So basically, it's only another 20 quid to get all the other dies. And it's on a 2-way split pay. So that would be £44.99 today and £44.99 in a month's time. But that's obviously more than what the split pay is over 4 payments for the whole collection. So I'd be tempted to go for the whole thing because it all works together so well.
Especially when you think it's an extra £20 for an extra 5 Carnation dies.
Yeah.
Like if I said to you, get 5 dies for £20, you'd jump at the chance. So those 5 dies, and for me, those dies, the 5 dies that you're talking about now, to get in for the extra 20, those are the dies I'd want more than the other ones.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because I always used to struggle with mail cards, especially when I was going to craft fairs and things, and people would say to me, you know, I just need a masculine card. I don't know what he's into. I just need a male 30th or a male 40th. These cover... these just solve that whole problem.
I mean, it could be tongue-in-cheek calling someone a superhero. It could be maybe he's a bit of a lazy so-and-so. You know, it could be a bit kind of ironic. It could be, you know, most folks I know, most blokes that I know, love their watches, whether they've got a designer watch or not. You know, they love collecting watches and having different sports watches, that sort of thing. That was the colour I was trying to find earlier on. That's my favourite image. Look at that stag. Look at the artwork. It's free once you buy the dies, and you can print off those sheets again and again and again and again at no charge, whether you print off a whole load in one go and store them, or whether you just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk when you need a sheet and just print it off individually. That's what I do, so I don't end up having to store hundreds of sheets.
Yeah, or pop them on a USB if you haven't got room on your computer or something. Just pop them on a USB, and then you'll have a USB with all of the vignettes on there ready to go. But yeah, I just print them off because I wouldn't want to store them, and I wouldn't want to worry about them getting damaged either.
But I think, bearing in mind, we've got 4 interest-free split pays on the big collection. You can pay in full, obviously, if you want to, with a debit or a credit card. You can buy individuals on the website as well. If there's just one die that's jumping out to you, yes, you can buy that. But always the best deal is to buy the big collection. That's where you save the most money. So we'll put details back for the big collection, then we'll go through the boards for you. So those sets of 3 are £89.99. If you want the whole thing, then it's only £109.99, and that's on 4 split payments, okay? That's LV9C15. And Laura's got the boards to go through.
Yes, so we'll start off with the owl, so we can look at that. So you've got the absolutely stunning owl, and you can see you get the mats to go out on this side, and these are separate. So you can cut him like that if you want to use him like that, or like the one I'm going to use in my first demo. You can see you can leave as much of a border on there as you want, because those dies are separate, so you can layer them on. And this one you can see has got that colour, which fits in perfectly with the perfect papers, or you can have it white. And then you've also got them in grey scale as well. Let me see if I've got the owl one here. So you can either have it white or coloured. Oh, I've got the actual white one there as well. So you're going to get it like that with the colour, or you're going to have it like that with the white. Or then you're going to have a grey scale with the white, or grey with the colour.
Wow.
So you've got that for each one of them.
I just love the way the flow of the feathers, they just swirl and flow and curl beautifully on the card.
They're stunning, aren't they? And the colourways, I love the colourways in here. They're so vibrant. I always say, when you get them home and you look at them yourselves, you'll really appreciate the detail that you get in them. It's hard to see on TV.
If you use those feathers and turn it a quarter turn, it could look like a peacock's feather, couldn't it?
Yeah, the geometric shapes you get in here are stunning. So this one is obviously kind of looks like feathers to go with the owl. So you can do things like that because you're not cutting that outside. So you can think of different shapes that you can make as well. And then you can use the geometric shape in different ways. So you can see here it's cut into the card to make the card base, and you can use it like that. But also doing it in different colours would look completely different. Like if you made it into a circle, it almost makes me think of like a dream catcher.
Yes.
So if you've got like themes like that with feathers, like we've got feathers on here. So if you know somebody that likes things like that, you could easily double that up, put some string on the bottom, use the feathers on the bottom of the string, cut the feathers out of some vellum, stick those on the bottom of the string, and it looks like a dream catcher. So there's so many different ways you can use these. Then we go on to the stag. I know this is Dave's favourite. It is absolutely stunning. Again, you've got that stunning geometric shape there that you can build up. So you could use that mirror to mirror, and you've got that lovely massive size card there to be able to make your card base with. And obviously the stag, and then mix and match them up as well, so you don't have to keep the geometric shape that's with the animal, with that animal, you know, mix them up as well.
How stunning, though, is that image? It really is beautiful. If you want that on its own, it's on the website individually, I believe, as well. They are individually available, I believe. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. Stag's there. $34.99 for the stag on its own, if that's the one that you want out of all of them.
But $34.99, that is 100% worth $34.99.
Yeah.
But the value that you're getting in that bundle now just like screams out at you that you're paying that for one.
Yeah.
So the next one, I think this is my favourite, is the lion. So you've got that stunning lion there, and you know, don't forget you have got in different colourways, like you can see there. And then you've got that lovely geometric shape, and I'm just going to show you this one that's been paper pieced in. So you can see, even going in and paper piecing it, it just changes the look of it completely.
That would take you a bit of time to do it, but you know what?
It looks stunning, though,
yeah,
doesn't
the
it?
result is fantastic,
Absolutely
like a
stunning.
mosaic tile.
Yeah, go in if you love this look, but you don't want to go in and paper piece them. Use alcohol pens. So what I tend to do is I'll cut it out in white, go in with my alcohol pens and colour everyone in, and then I'll cut it out again in white and layer over that frame again then. So any bits that I've pressed with the alcohol pen, you're going to cover it, but you know, quicker way of getting that effect.
We're busy for this. We've not shown you all the boards yet, and already Linda in Swansea's in, and Gladys in Devon is already in as well, so you're loving it.
So the next one, this is the one I was saying if you wanted to make like a dream catcher. You've got these stunning feathers on here that you can build up. I absolutely love this. Building this into your collection works so well. You can make them into little frames, you know, add them in with other things, even just using them like that as decoration. They look so pretty.
And that's why the mirrored vignettes are so important, because you had there a left and a right on that gatefold card. So not only is it front and back with the mirrored vignettes, it's left and right with characters too.
Yeah, and that to me just gives you more creativity. Yeah. It makes the dies go further because you can flip them and it almost looks like you're using two separate dies, but you're not, you're just using the mirrored vignette. So then we've got our superhero. I love this one. So you've got the two different colorways, which I love. This one makes me think of a certain superhero straight away.
Yes.
And then this one, to me, just looks like a generic superhero that you can mix and match in. You've also got my hero on there as well, so you can mix those in and you can see you've got the matte and the sentiments for those. Then we've got our watches, which I really, really like this one, because like you said, Dave, you know so many people that like watches, even if they're not into jewellery. So I think this is such a nice, easy one to make for if you're making and selling, for craft fairs and things.
From a guy's point of view, it's the most personal piece of jewellery I think you can ever own. It's what you look at every few minutes in the day. They're often given to milestone events or achievements or birthdays.
Yeah, I feel like it's the type of thing that's passed down as well. So I think they're sentimental to people. And you've got the gold and the silver there as well. And you've got enjoy every second. So you can mix these up. And I love that the fonts in these and the ones I've just shown you fit in with one of the die sentiments we've got on the show as well, because they fit in with that and they work really well. So the next one, we've got our mouse, look, on his little books. He's got his book, he's got his flask, his candle there for his light, and he's got all these books stacked up reading. We were saying earlier, we think the mouse is like the Carnation Crafts symbol. Yeah. You always get a mouse somewhere.
Mascot. Yeah.
You've got so many different collections that you can bring this in with, and they just work so well. And like this one, you can see there, you can even just bring in those in. They just work so well.
Carnation's mascot, yeah, absolutely. Dan's been trying to get me to say that all night.
I was wondering if you were going to do it or not.
I've ignored it up till now, but I've given in. That's been his challenge for the night, get me to say it. And now look.
Right, last one. We've got, now this is the one I was saying, you've got your cheese board or your steak. I think this is so clever.
It's
That's
the same
die.
Yeah.
That cuts those out, but just because you've got the different artwork, it looks completely different, which I think is so good. And again, most men I know love steak as well, so a really good one for that. And then you've got your different cheeses, and you've got your wine as well, which, you know, again, you can mix and match this up. I know friends I can make cards for female friends with cheese and wine on, and it would work perfectly. So just not just male cards, but it's going to absolutely cover all of those areas.
Brilliant. Now let me show you, before we go into demo, something else that if you've gone for the collection, maybe in the earlier show, you're buying it now, or you're thinking about buying it. What Carnation always do when any collection comes out, they look at the artwork, take the colours from the artwork, and then develop perfect papers to go with it. So these are not paper, they're actually 48 sheets of 300 GSM card. But what you've got here are perfect colours to make your card blanks, to do your mats and layers, to do your paper piecing with as well if you want to, because no matter what colour you look at in this collection, it's going to go with the artwork. If I just hold up just some of the artwork there, you'll see that that colour is virtually the colour that's in those feathers in that card. If I pick up another one, this one here, you'll see that there's the blue around the neck of the bottle. That would work. Let me show another one here. Well, this is the colour that's actually been used to be the background for this card. You see what I mean? See how it all works together? They look at the colours of the wings. They think, right, okay, we need a purple in that colour. We need a biscuit colour like this, maybe for the lion to complement him. Or maybe you want a darker brown because he's golden anyway. Maybe that's going to be too light. Well, you'll have a darker brown in here somewhere that will, again, offer a contrast. So perfect papers. When you bear in mind you're spending, £100 on a collection, for £15 more or £14.99 more, you've got 48 300 GSM cardstock sheets that are going to make you get more out of your collection.
Yeah, and that pack will last you a long time as well.
Yeah.
So you get so much in there. And like Dave said, if you're spending that amount on that collection anyway, and you're thinking, you know what, I do make cards to make and sell. I do struggle with mail cards. To get this pack for me and having the colours of your mats and layers and your die cuts, they're matching perfectly with the artwork. It just elevates your card. It's not something that looks, oh, that looks about the same colour. It is exactly the same colour. And it just makes everything look more aesthetically pleasing.
It saves you time, saves you aggravation trying to find the right colour, and gives you the best quality. So we're down now to double figure stock on these papers. So if you want them, $14.99, order a couple if you know that you're going to be using them straight away and you want to make lots of cards with them. WL9C92, Davina in the West Midlands are coming straight away for this. WL9C92, $14.99. Good luck if you want them. I think it's time for the first demo, isn't it?
Yes, okay.
Great.
So I've got my card, and all I've done so far is I've just cut the front. I've cut an edge off of my card. Okay, so we're going to do the centre bit first. And I've got that lovely dark purple, and I've gone for this because I'm using the owl that's got the colour coming off the owl, okay? So we're going to pop this in the centre. So this is going to be the inside of our card. And the other thing with this, if you were somebody that struggle, if you're somebody that kind of, if you're thinking, oh, I'm stuck, I'm always making 6x6 cards or 5x5 cards, this is 100% going to get you out of that because of the card shape.
Yeah.
And because you can layer these in different ways, this is going to get you making different card shapes. So I'm just going to pop some white on there. So we've got that matte layer now on the inside, so that's going to match in. So that's going to go there like that. And then what I've done next is we've got the owl. So I've popped now that same colour purple on there. And then I've popped the outside die. So like I said, you've got the dies to do the matte and layers after the owl. So if I pop that on there now,
this is
you'll see how that's going to fit in there.
It's the last airing of this collection today. There's no plans to have it on air again. So if you've just by chance tuned in for it, think, oh, I'll watch it again tomorrow, I'll watch it the next day. It may not be available then. It certainly won't be on air tomorrow. So grab it tonight. And I must admit, it's one of the most striking collections I can remember, with the image of the owl, the stag and the lion. They really command respect, and beautiful artwork.
They are. They're so pretty, aren't they? Right, so that is going to go on there. And what I'm going to do now, I've got the, almost like the feathers, that geometric pattern, you can see that. Now this is going to fit on there. So that's going to go, and it's going to go under there. So I just need to check, make sure I put that in the right place. And I've lost my poke. Oh, there it is. All right, so I've just put a bit of foam tape on the back of this. And then what I'm going to do, because I want this to kind of stand out a bit, so I'm just going to pop my owl on top of there.
Of course, you can use that background die completely independently of the owl. You don't have to have an owl on it at all if you don't want to.
No, so you can mix and match them up, and you could pop that on, so you run that through your die cutting machine with the die there, and then when that's pull that out, and then you're going to pop it, you're going to just line it up there and run that through, and then you're just going to have that circle in the middle. So that could be your centre point of your card. You could easily just pop a sentiment on there, and your card would be done. Also,
think about if you've got any yellow and orange cards, you could paper piece that into those feathers, and it makes it look like a sunrise or a sunset. That would look really...
that's a nice idea, Dave.
There's all sorts of ways you can play with a shape like that.
Right, so I'm just going to line that up with that mat behind it. So you can see now that is going to, when that opens, you're going to have that geometric shape that just sticks out like that, which just draws it in.
Love it.
And then the next thing I've done, no, I accidentally ripped this when I pulled it out the bag just now, but it doesn't matter. I've done the same geometric pattern, but I've done it in a lighter purple, and that is just going to sit on there like that. But you can see that if we did it, that's what that would look like if you did it together. That is just going to sit on there like that. And then I've got the sentiment from What was this called, Dave? The name is not staying in my head. The sentiment set.
That was called the Complimentary Words.
Complimentary Words, that's it. So I've got this. So on these, I absolutely adore this because you've got the large mat, you've got the layers then for the sentiments as well. So I've cut that out in white to tie in with that background. I've put some foam on the back of this mat because this is the mat now for the sentiment on the top, which I absolutely love that you can mix and match these up. So this is just going to sit on there like that. Then, just pop some glue on there. The sentiment we've got is, thank you for being so.
And then in the die set that I'll show you.
Anything.
Yeah, you can choose the word kind, great, brilliant, helpful, handsome, strong, brave, wise, generous.
Yeah, or you could pop something else in there if you wanted to. You could just handwrite something in there. Like, thank you for being so...
Cool.
Oh, I was trying to think of something like sarcastic. But yeah, you can put anything in there. So we're going for wise. I went for wise for the owl.
Thank you for being so sarcastic.
That's something I'd go. Right, and then we're going to bring that back in. And then I'm going to pop a bit of pin flare on the back of this. And then I've done this in white because obviously I've got that purple there and that's going to sit on there. And I didn't want it to lose that in the background, but I'm still using the same two purples from the Perfect Papers, so it just fits in perfectly. And that's just going to sit there like that.
Well, that works a treat. The wise old owl.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then, so when I open that then...
I mean, these are stunning cards, all because, as far as I'm concerned, the animals, the birds, the lion, the stag, as the main feature on a card, it's breathtakingly beautiful. The artwork is given to you for free. You buy the dies, then you go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to their website and go to downloads, free downloads, and then put in with compliments. That's the name of the collection. And then the artwork will be there, not in one colorway, but actually two colorways, free. And it always will be as well. So you can print them off in full now if you want to, or you can just print a sheet off as you need it. You can transfer them maybe and put them onto a USB. You know, you've got access to those downloads, and how you use those now is absolutely fine. Provided you have cut something out, you can sell what you've made. That's the rule with Carnation. So let's run through some of the dies individually. If you're not necessarily in the market for a big collection, but you like the idea of the watch, let's say, the watch die on its own, half the stock of that has gone. It's a generic watch. It doesn't say a certain brand or anything like that, but it looks like an expensive designer watch. And you can actually write a brand name in it if you want to, if it's going to go onto a card with a watch that's being given as well at the same time.
Yeah, you could. And if you're making it for like a lady, you could go in with little gems and like bling it up and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. It's only $12.99 on its own. And just in case you're wondering, if you just buy this die, this then allows you to go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, to print off the artwork for the watch. And there's two colorways. There's a silver colorway or chrome and the gold colorway. And that's free for you if you buy the die as well. So GV9C48, if that's the only die you want, you can order that individually. Over half the stock of that has gone individually. Well, what next one do you want to go to, Alex? Okay, the Thistle and Ferns, this one here. Now, this could be for all sorts of cards. Obviously, feathers, you mentioned the dream catcher idea, but also feathers often are used in sympathy cards as well. And you've got the ferns there as well, which are lovely. One's curling one way, one's going the other way, but you've got, of course, the double-sided vignettes, so you can make them go in different directions if you want to. And you've got the thistle head in there. You've got the knot of the rope and a couple of pins there as well. $14.99. If that's what you want, it is available on its own, CZ9C40 for that collection. Next to that, we've got Time Well Spent, which is our little mousy friend on the top of a toppling pile of books. They do look a little bit precarious, but we think he's climbing up the books to reach the cheese. That's what we think. The cheese that's on the table. That's what we think he's after.
You're just waiting for them all to topple down. Anyway.
Exactly. Yeah. $12.99 for that one. That's called Time Well Spent, and that's UL9C9, I think. Okay. UL9C96. There we are. UL9C96. Thanks, Alex. Right, down the bottom, my hero. Now, you know, this is a great... I think this is the only time I've seen any collection from any company feature your very own superhero. Who is your superhero? Is it your brother? Is it your sister? I mean, it could be a female superhero, couldn't it? Is it your dad, granddad, uncle, whoever? What in your life is your superhero? To give them a card with that on it, how special will they feel?
Yeah, and I think it's such when you just look at the artwork itself, it's so nice. You've got those dies. Equally, you've got the dies for this. So that die is going to cut in all of those cut lines. So if you want to cut this out in alcohol pen and colour it in to look like the person you're going to give it to, you can do that as well. Or if you want to colour it in to their favourite superhero colours, you know, you can do that as well. But I think it's just such powerful and striking when you look at it, isn't it?
But you do get it in 2 colourways as well. When you go to Carnation's website and you see the artwork, 2 colourways available, and you can print both off free. $14.99 if you want your superhero one, or my hero we're calling that. Next to that, we've got the cheese and wine. Cheese and wine, aging well, that one's called. So you've got your blue vein cheese.
Oh, I really like that.
You've got your Edam, I think, by the looks of it. That's all right. You've got the steak, and you've got also, of course, is that a bit of brie down the bottom?
I think it is brie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a bottle of wine, or a camembert, maybe, could be. $14.99, FO9C43, that one, individually available. What haven't we done? And then we've got the 3 big ones, yeah. They are on their own, available at $34.99, was it? $34.99 each. But we have got them in a bundle of 3. And they will be in the big collection, of course, as well. So you've got the lion at the top, you've got the owl, and then you've got the stag with those beautiful geometric background dies as well. I mean, those feather designs could easily be peacock's feathers. They could be a dream catcher, like Laura said earlier on, or indeed they can be feathers for the owl. But you get all 3 of them for $89.99 or $34.99 each. So it's a good saving. That's £105, so you're saving £15 by buying them as a set of 3, LV9C76. But if you get the whole collection, that's the best deal. It's £109.99. So yeah, the full price for those 3 main statement dies are £109. Everything with a discount is £109.99 for all those dies. And all the artwork is free from Carnation. So you buy it from us at hobbymaker.com. Or go to the app, tap the app, or you can phone the call centre. They can sort your order out for you as well. They're here now live every day, 24 hours a day, 0800 001 4433. They'll process your order for you. And then after you've purchased it, just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, downloads, free downloads, and then you'll see with Compliments is the name of the collection, and that will give you all the artwork. And you can print it off right now. You might have to use the search bar on the website, but if you put that in with Compliments, the artwork will come up. And yeah, just marvel at the artwork. Look at the incredible artwork of the all those animals, which is brilliant. I mean, Nick's genius and the girls that work with him as well are so talented as artists. Not only creating the dies and getting the cut lines in the dies where you need them, but doing that art and then giving it to you to say, you can go and make whatever you like with this and you can make a profit out of it if you want to. And I think
it's almost
so nice.
like their thank you for purchasing the collection. But yeah, there's so many ways to look at it, because for me, it just takes away the thing of being frugal with your crafting, because you can just print off another sheet. You can use as much or as little into something as you want. Yeah. And it takes away that fear of, I don't know if I'm going to be able to colour that in like them. And I'm not going to be able to make that look that nice.
Yeah, well, when you buy pre-printed card or paper, there's always that element of it's going to run out one day. Yeah. Whereas you've got the downloads and it's there free for you, it's never going to run out. And you can change the size of what you print out. You can change what you print it onto as well. We always recommend pro-print paper because that's what Carnation recommend to get the best quality colour. And that's on our website as well under Carnation Crafts. But this is a die set that Laura was using in that last demonstration. Thank you for being so... you are so, and what was that one? You make me feel so. And then you've got all these other words that you can put on the bar at the bottom. Brilliant, helpful, handsome, strong, love, brave, wise, generous. You can use all these completely separately. You don't always have to use the top sentiment if you don't want to. I mean, this one's just got beautiful on it, that's all. Is that the person that's receiving it that's beautiful, or is it the bird that's beautiful? It doesn't matter.
And they're such a nice size as well, like that beautiful. You can see that's one of the smaller sentiments in that die set. But look how big it is. It can be the focal point on its own. You can just put that on there and that can be it. And but it works really well. Like that little gap that you've got to add in your own sentiment. Obviously you could write a sentiment in there if you wanted to, or you could print a sentiment, stamp a sentiment. But the words that you've got with the watch and the hero fit in there perfectly. So you could add in, you can add them in there as well. So you've got different, ways of putting it together. Or like this one, if you have a look at this card sample here with the card, that mixes in that with the dice from the watch. So it's got, thank you for being so brilliant. And it's got, you can't see it, if you lift it up, it's got every second from the watch under it.
Oh, yeah.
See, so you can mix and match them up and just make up your own. So that every second is from the watch, but then the sentiment as well. So mix and match them up so you don't have to keep one as one. You can use them all together.
So if you fancy that sentiment then, that set, there's a lot of dies in there, look. There's a lot.
It's huge. It's such a big die set because you've got 2 mats and layers as well for the sentiments.
And you've got the different mats in different sizes to go with each word as well. So they stand alone completely but work so well with those dies at the top. $44.99 is all this is. And it's FB9C65 product code. FB9C65 for $44.99. I think there's about 42 dies counting them. Alex will just sit there and count them.
Look at you. It's literally like a child going in my ear.
FB9C65 for $44.99 if you fancy that. Okay, I've got some more individual dies to show you. We'll do that after the next demo, if that's all right, Laura.
Yes.
Great.
Right, we're going to do, we're going to mix and match the hero with the lion for this one. So I've gone in with that lovely brown and the almost like a cream colour for this one. So we're going to go in with this darker brown. So these are the perfect paper colours, but it is cardstock. So if you want to use these for your card bases, you can do that as well because they are the perfect weight for that as well. So that's just going to sit on there. And then our lighter colour, that cream, is going to go on there.
And this is Carnation's Everyday Glue. So in other words, they've put Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on all the bottles. But you get seven bottles. It's all the same glue. It's not different.
Yeah, it is the same glue. Yeah. It's just, and do you know what? I always try and bring the right day glue, and I never, ever somehow manage to do it.
Actually, this time of the year, that'll be a really good way of knowing that you know what day it is.
Yeah, it would. Right, now I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on here. So I've done the geometric shape, and this, I think this is the one that comes with the, so this is the one that comes with the stag. But what I've done is I've run it through, and then when I've run it through my die cutting machine, I've just flipped it, lined it up with that, and then run it through again. So that's cut out that whole panel for me. And even that on your card like that, you could easily pop in. Like if I just grab the sentiment that we're using and just pop that in the middle with the sentiment on, that could be a card done. And it still looks really, really nice. So you could do things like that as well. This, I think, would be a really nice one to go in and paper piece. Because like when you look at the shapes, you could pull out like the larger shape, or you could go in with the smaller ones. When you look at it, you see more shapes in it that you could go with.
I mean, both that one and the other are quite retro. The feather one I don't think is retro, but the other two I think certainly are.
That one?
Yeah. Yeah,
it's so pretty, isn't it?
Lovely, yeah.
But I love how they look completely different. Like if you look at that one and then that one.
Yeah.
They look so different. Like I know this has been designed to look like a basket.
Yeah, it looks like a hamper, doesn't it now?
Yeah, but it is still, they look so different. And these wine glasses are from one of the other dies that we've got on the show as well. So if you're looking at those and thinking, where's the wine glass come to go with the wine bottle? We have got that on the show.
Okay.
Right, so the next thing I've done then is I've cut out the mat that goes with the lion head. So like I said, you've got the mats that will go on either side. So I've just cut that out so you can see that will fit perfectly on there now. And I just wanted the mat there to bring it away from the pattern.
Isn't that brown the perfect paper to go
with the lion?
That line, yeah.
It just works with him absolutely perfectly, doesn't it? but this is what I love about the perfect papers, because if, you know, you could use brown that you might have at home already, but it's not going to be that exact shade of brown that's been pulled out from there, and they just work absolutely amazingly together. So that's going to go on there like that. So I've got that lovely pattern there. And then I've got the superhero. So like the one that we looked at on the packaging, you can see he was blue. He was a bit of a darker blue, and he's got more of a purpley burgundy cape, whereas this one now has got that lovely brown. So you're 2 different colourways that you're going to get of him. So he is just going to sit on there now.
In all the years I've been on TV, especially on crafting TV, everybody has said to me at events, oh, it's the cards for the guys that I struggle with.
Yeah.
You know, there's always lots and lots of feminine designs for cards for ladies, but not very often does much thought get given to the guys. And I think that's why a lot of people struggle, whereas this is perfect for both ladies and gentlemen with the wildlife theme. But certainly with the superhero and all that sort of thing, perfect for guys' cards or teenagers' cards as well. They'll find this really cool.
Yeah, they will. And I think I feel like there's always like a new superhero film that comes out. There seems to be a new one all the time. So I feel like it's always going to be in theme as well.
Yeah.
And even like, I know some people that still watch like superhero things from like, when they came out when they were younger. Yeah. So it's like, it's just always going to be there, isn't it? Right, so we've got the sentiments now. So I've got the larger mat. So you can see that's where you're going to pop the smaller sentiment. I've got the next layer then, which is for the top sentiment. And I've done this in the same cream and browns. So this is just going to sit on there like that.
I mean, this proves how good going for the perfect papers will be, because everything just works together. That's like coffee and cream, isn't it?
Yeah, do you know what though? This paper pack, for me, I just love the colourways of it.
Yep.
If it was just a paper pack that the Carnation had just brought out, just for your everyday crafting that you could bring in with other collections, I know it does work absolutely perfectly with this one, but it's just such a nice colour palette in there to use.
Absolutely right.
So that is going to go on there like that. So I've got thank you for being so. And then for this one, I've cut out the matte of Brave, and I've got Brave then in the darker brown. So I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on the Brave, and then that is going to just matte on there. But even that, I could have just used that on its own if I wanted to. But we will pop some glue on there, and then that's just going to sit
perfect size
on there like that, and then I'll bring this in.
I'd imagine giving that to a little boy or even a little girl that's maybe had to go to hospital for some reason and they've been really brave.
Oh, that's a nice idea actually. My friend just messaged me that she's just got back from the hospital because her son's just broken 2 bones in his finger.
Oh, blimey.
So I could give this to him when I get back. So
yeah, he will love that. How about that for a card then, eh? Now, obviously, we've got the perfect papers up on the screen at the moment. Let me just show you those colourways that Laura loves so much, because it is basically an opportunity that you'd be daft to miss, to be fair, because, you know, you're buying the dies, you're getting the artwork free, which is great, but then I would struggle to find exact colour matches to do the artwork favours. But this will do it for you. And I know some of you maybe are going for 2 of these, because $14.99 is really generously priced because you get 48 sheets. It is a coated cardstock and it's 300 GSM. But as you can see on all the design team cards that we've got here in the studio, they've used the Adorable Scorable to great effect, and it just works. It just works. Really, really does. There's that watch card. Here is the owl card. There we go, look. Perfect, perfect colourway. No clashes, you haven't got to worry about it, you haven't got to spend hours trying to find the right shade, get the right GSM, it's all done for you. And if you look at some of the finished cards that are out here, I can't see them from behind because I'm obviously behind them, but just look at, my favourite card is that stag. Look at that, in that colourway as well, the kind of monochrome, really striking. I mean, that will make amazing Christmas cards for years to come. But of course, it's an all year round image as well.
The owl in that grey as well makes me think of like Christmas time as well.
Harry Potter, maybe.
Yeah, Harry Potter, yeah. There's
nod
so
to
many
that.
different things, isn't there, that you can bring them into. But the perfect papers do just work perfect. Like this card, if I just show you this one, because this to me is a perfect example of the perfect papers working, because every single one of those is the different perfect paper, but they all work. It doesn't clash, even though it's all different colours. Like I wouldn't have thought of using like a almost like an orangey brown with blue and with cream and with burgundy, but yet you see it all like that together and it just works perfectly. So there's no clashing, and that's the nice thing about this. You haven't got to worry about things clashing or what cardstock to bring in. You can just grab any sheet and it's going to work.
Okay, now I've got some more dies that are individually available with a kind of a nod to the masculine card, okay? So these are only available as singles. I say singles, you get more than one die in here. You're actually getting 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in this one, I think it is. This is
I
your
love
tankard.
this one.
Yeah.
It makes me think of like the Vikings, you know, the TV series.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
It makes me think of that. I really like this.
There's more than 4 dies, actually. I've just realised you've got
You
one,
get the
2,
little one
3,
in the centre as well, so you
4,
could leave that out.
5.
You could pop things on there. Like I know people that give like tankers for like 18th birthdays and things like that, or like your 21st, so you could use it for that. You could put things on that label in the centre to make it look as if you've, you know, it's for an 18th birthday or things like that. But you could do them in different colourways as well. So if you know somebody that likes the Vikings, like I just said, do it in brown, make it look as if it's like a wooden cup or something like that.
Absolutely.
You could do it in gold, do it in silver. It's going to look completely different.
Well, there are 9 dies in there, so it's only just over £2 per die for £19.99. That is, you're going to get the cheers, of course, as well. That's your tankard die. Now, this next one, I mean, I don't know what you or your family do, maybe for sport or sports days, or maybe you're competitive in some sort of sport or something like that. It could be that you're not into sport at all, or not necessarily athletics. It could be that you love snooker or darts or whatever it might be. This is the trophy. Look at the size of that.
It's such a good size die. The mat and layers on its own to make this trophy, use those for your card base, and it's a really good size card.
So that could actually be the card blank.
Your card blank would be the trophy. And even if you did it like that, the handle, you've got the dies to go inside the handle, so you'll still have the aperture in the handle, so it'll still have that gap, so it'll still look exactly like a trophy. But you can add the framework, the script, the swirls. That's a separate die as well. So if you're making it maybe for a male and you don't want those swirls in there, then you can leave that out and you can just have it like that. The tag in the centre, you can pop things on there. Equally down the bottom as well, it's got the plate, so you could have like, you know, #1 dishwasher or something like that on there, so you can mix and match it up. No, not me.
But like that die in the middle there, the intricate die, you can leave that out and just have it as a plain silver trophy if you wanted to. Use silver mirror cards and it will look amazing. So this is a really good one for those achievement cards that you want to say congratulations, well done. $24.99, that's a really good price. RS9C10 is the item number for that one. Now, you talked about those wine glasses earlier on.
Yes, the smaller ones.
This is the one that Laura was talking about, because you are going to get the huge wine glass right up my street.
Yeah, me too.
You're going to get the smaller one as well, which is what you were showing on those boards or on those finished cards earlier on.
Yeah.
That hamper. So that's the smaller one. That's the bigger one. And you've got Here's to You. Here's to You as well is what you've got. £22.99, MQ9C65, your item number. And again, that's the wine glass in that hamper there.
Yeah, so the wine glass from the larger bundle that you can see with the cheese board, but then these smaller glasses, that's where those glasses have come from. But equally, you could use that larger wine glass with them as well and have like a large wine glass and then have the cheese and things on the bottom. So you can mix and match it up. I think the individual ones we've just shown, they just work so well with this collection. Like the the trophy, you know, you could have the hero on it
Yeah.
and do it that way as well.
And I didn't mention it when I showed you the trophy, but there will be coloured artwork for it as well on Carnation's website. So same with the wine glass. When
and
you
you've
saw
got
that
the
wine...
silver and gold in the trophy as well. So
Okay.
you've got silver and gold that you can do that in.
But you've even got artwork for the small glass and the large glass as well. So it's not just for the big collections that they give you the vignettes and the artwork. They give it to you for any die that has artwork attached to it. You can just be there we are, look, you can have a glass of rosé, you can have a glass of white, you can have a glass of red. You've got the labels, artwork for the labels as well. And then, yeah, you've got the large and the small. And it's free, absolutely free, because you're buying the dies today. So that's costing you, what was the price on this? $22.99. And then you've got the artwork there free. You don't have to colour them in, just basically print them off. Single figure stock on that one, the wine glass. Now, lastly, one of my favourites in the show is this one, because a star is appropriate for everyone all year round, I think.
Occasions, yeah.
Anyone that I always associate stars with being like gold stars at school. Not that I've got many of those. But
we used to get they used to draw with a red pen on your hand.
Did they?
Yeah, when I was in school, you'd come home with a little star that they'd drawn, and it would be with a red pen.
That you couldn't wash off? Or...
Yeah, you wouldn't wash it off because you'd had a star. Okay. Or you'd have a smiley face.
What, if you look at this one up the top here, you're thinking, what on earth is that? That's basically the stand. That's the back of the star. So it's got its own stand or its own feet that will stand the star up. So it becomes the actual shape of the card. But again, if you just use the star at the bottom there, you can use that on a door, maybe a bedroom door, whatever.
You could do it for bunting.
Yes, star bunting.
Doing like a Christmas party or something like that. You could do them for bunting. But they're so pretty. And it could be like a congratulations card. There's so many different ways that you can use it. And I love the extra bits that you've got in there as well. Like you've got the almost like explosion of stars, the stars in the corner. You could add those into so many different things.
And put a couple of eyes there. You have a starfish.
A starfish.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It looks like they've got their arms open and legs. But look at all the other dies you've got here. You're a star, all separate words. You've got these beautiful star, almost like a wand effect. You've got a cluster of stars over there, so you can, again, decoupage them. You've got a cluster of stars down the bottom. That's like a firework going off. So much in there. For $24.99, whether there'll be any artwork for this or not, I'm not quite sure, because it's not really...
There might be. There might be for the...
star card shape. Can we have a little look?
I don't know.
Alex is going to have a little look, see if there is some artwork.
I won't be surprised. I think there might be.
Okay.
Right. I don't know.
Star card shape. I'm trying to see. I think we're looking. Oh, there is.
Ah.
Okay, so this is for the little bits. Oh, look. Okay, so you're a star. Yeah, that's in different colourways. It's free, gold and silver. I wasn't sure if there would be, but there is. That's good. Let's see if we can find the big star as well. But certainly there's artwork on there that you can print off to colour in all those little flourishes and accessories as well. But yeah, just search for star card shape when you get to Carnation's website. Our website is where you go to order or call the call centre, which is 0800 001 4433. Our website is hobbymaker.com. So the deal is with us, okay? $24.99 for this, or a little bit more if you want the main collection. And we also, of course, give you split pay, 4-way split pay on the big collection. And then go over then, after you've purchased it from us, they will get the order tomorrow morning, Carnation, and they'll dispatch it straight away. They're the quickest people I've ever known for getting the order in and getting it out. If you order it today, they'll get the order first thing in the morning. The postman comes to their place at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So it will be in the van on its way tomorrow afternoon if you purchase this tonight from us at Hobbymaker, which is pretty good going, pretty quick going. Should we give you details of that main collection again? Let's go back for that. Have we got time for another demo?
We're gonna try.
Okay. $160.94 should be the price. The with compliments collection, you're getting everything here for $109.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. Okay, 4-way split pay. Right, we've got 3 minutes, Laura.
Right, let's do it. So we've got the darker blue from the Perfect Papers, and we're just going to mat this with some white cardstock because we're going to bring in, it does help if you open your glue, Laura. We're going to bring in the stag, and I've used the one with the colourways and the colour on it, so the blue really, really goes well with this. So we're just going to pop that on there and then add in some white. So that's just going to fit there like that. And then I've brought in the stag. So you can see with the colour next to it and the one that's coloured then, because you do get it with white and you do get it with the in the grayscale as well. So it's nice that you've got the different options of doing it.
It is nice. It's very generous for them to give you 2 colourways too.
Yeah.
Really generous.
But especially, I think when I look at the white one, that does make me think more Christmassy. So it's nice that you've got this one then, just to separate it a bit. So that's just going to sit on there like that. And then we're going to bring in, I've got lots of different elements here. So we're going to bring in the wine. Let me grab my glue. And we're bringing in the mouse with the with the books, but I've cut them up. So we've got his little flask. And we've cut up all those books. So I'm going to put down the cheese board / steak. Oh, right, I'm just going to place everything in place. And we're going to pop that there. And then what I'm going to do is pop in his books in different angles. He's going to sit on that pile there. Pop his flask there. And then I've got the mats and layers for Brilliant. This is not going to stay straight because I'm not gluing it.
Now, if you've missed any of the items, don't worry, they're all on our website. You can go on the app and see everything that's been in these shows as well. You can watch the shows back if you've missed any of them from this afternoon and this evening. You can watch them back on the app or indeed on YouTube. Have we got a little menu to show you what's on the way tomorrow? Okay, we show the website. So we're back live at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I've got a couple of days off, so I'll see you on Sunday evening. I think Rosie and Nigel are with you tomorrow. We've got Crafter's Companion with Craigie here tomorrow. Tonic with Jodie at 1. Gyro Tool is back. I love that tool. Sizzix here tomorrow at 5 as well. So there's lots to look forward to. It's a good day, a good Friday, and a great weekend. But I'll be back on Sunday from 5 o'clock. Thank you for your company over the last few days and over the New Year and Christmas. Had an absolute blast. Thank you, Laura.
Thank you.
Remember, if you want any of these deals from Carnation, order the deal from us and then go to their website to get the vignettes and the artwork. Have a fabulous Thursday night and enjoy the rest of the weekend with Hobbymaker. Back tomorrow at 1.